excited!
God. Hi, I'm Brie Larson.
Come on. No! That's bullshit.
No.
I do not need a 40-year-old white dude to tell me what didn't work for him about A Wrinkle in Time. It wasn't made for him.
What is this person? Who are you?
Holy Lord, Almighty Father, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
We're going to do it long, and I'm going to take my time with you. So, there we go. Be gentle. We're going to be gentle. It's squishy. It's squishy. Yeah.
Somewhere deep in cyberspace lies the enemies within.
My name is Daniel.
SJWs and Karens are taking over genre entertainment and pop culture at an alarming rate.
I am content to be demoted to captain.
Sheer hubris. This is no longer your house, Jean-Luc.
Killer Karens from outer space. No one knows where they'll strike next.
Believe me, that's all I want to do.
With Karens creeping and SJWs killing everything we love. Killer Karens from outer space.
And if you don't like my politics, don't buy my book.
Will they last the night? The night of total terror? Killer Karens from outer space. The only chance pop culture and genre entertainment have are the Friday Night Tights crew. Taking out every last SJW and Karen in their path, one by one, piece by piece. Friday Night Tights face off against Killer Karens from outer space. Rated R. Rangoolies and ghosties and long-leggedy beasties and things that go bump in the night. It's Friday Night Tights.
Oh my God, we made it.
The legend Perry Chan.
The
Holy
legend.
shit.
Hit that
So
applause
good.
button again, Garrett.
Yeah.
So good.
Man, what a crazy freaking day getting this entire thing set up, but here we are.
Yes.
It's beautiful. Look at it.
We made it. Yeah. No,
Look at
this
what
is
we have wrought.
Yeah, that's kind of embarrassing, but that's okay.
a lot of cables.
That's a lot of cables.
Just enough cables. Comics,
Just long enough. That's what she said. Just long enough. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Friday Night Tights. Oh, there's the camera right there. Now you're just going to stare at it. Hi. We're in Orlando, Florida for the Geeks and Gamers Nerdrotic Friday Night Tights meetup. Kind of rolls off the tongue.
It does.
And that's going to happen Sunday. Yesterday, we had a great day at Universal Studios, running around like maniacs. But now we're ready for the show because the show must always go on. And we are in a house that's kind of cool, actually, at a table. And I know what you're all looking at. I
thought we weren't going to mention it. Oh, Vinny Johnson's in the room. I can't believe we accidentally set X-Ray right at the end there. That's weird. That is very convenient.
That's what they call the leg chair on Fox News.
That's right. We learned from Greg Gutfeld. That's a very strategic placement.
Edge.
That's right.
Totally happened on
right there.
purpose.
And just be clear, X-Ray Girl is here to be easy on the eyes for all of you. Okay, we want to clear that up right now.
Yeah, I wanted to get that out of the way.
Go Ted.
Easy on the thighs.
Easy on the thighs. Hey, that was pretty good. That deserves a
Thank
rim
you.
shot there.
That's what I'm here for. Okay, see you next hour.
Very good. So I'm Gary. I come from Nerdrotic, my mom's vagina. And again, I'm here in Orlando. And this is Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers.
I am Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers. Welcome to Friday Night Tights from the Geeks and Gamers house in Orlando. Sunday is the big meetup. It's going to be awesome. There's going to be so many of you, and we're looking forward to just seeing all of you, hanging out with you, getting to know you, and just making a lot of people happy and having fun and lighting this town up. That's what we've been doing, and I can't wait. So I'm happy to have the whole crew here. Happy to have Benny Johnson in the house.
What up?
Yeah.
Woo! What's going on?
It's
really special to hear this effect because they use this with Joe Biden every time he's on.
They pump that into his
I've never
ear.
been on this side of that effect. Yeah. But unlike a Joe, there's actually more people at this table in a Joe Biden rally, and you didn't have to draw white circles on the ground for all of us.
Well, most of us.
Most of us.
What up, geeks and gamers and Nerdrotic? I have been such huge fans of these channels for so long, and it is such an honor to be here. Welcome onto the stream. I live in Tampa, Florida. We drove over just to be here in Hype House.
Hell yeah.
And very excited for this. I've been a huge fan of the audience for a long time. I tell you, I've interviewed Donald Trump 4 times. I told Gary, I've interviewed Donald Trump 4 times. I've never fangirled, okay? We've interviewed some important people. I fangirl Gary. Gary might be one of the few people I fangirl.
I don't know why.
Literally.
I don't know how to feel about that either.
For years, I have followed his channel for years. It has been an inspiration to me, and it is an honor to be sitting here across from you, sir.
He's not
That's
lying.
awesome,
the
man.
thumbnails have clearly become an inspiration for him.
Yeah.
Clearly.
That was the first thing he said when he got here.
That's all right.
I
We want to spread the love.
So
I'm
many
sure YouTube
thumbnail
loves
ideas
it.
from you.
I'm sure
Panic,
YouTube loves it.
cringe.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
When it's funny, like the couple times that we run into each other at events, he cannot stop talking about the audience. Like that's what he's talking about because every time you slip in critical drinker, the message, like in one of your videos, that's all anybody talks about.
Yeah.
We need to cross the streams, right?
Yes.
So the last Ghostbusters that was good about 30 years ago. They crossed the streams, and the crossing of the streams, I think, is a harmonious audience. Maybe it's not a perfect corollary. We know how obsessed Kamala Harris is with Venn diagrams, but it's not a perfect. But there's audiences that are like my audience is political in nature, and I think cultural secondarily, and these audiences may be cultural first and then political secondarily. And I think that's important because we can all agree that Kamala Harris is real life She-Hulk.
Yep. Well, Same I mean, brain capacity. Let's think about it. Technically a lawyer. Okay.
Yep.
Extremely cringe and unfunny.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Super high body count because she's a whore. Yes. I mean, sounds like Kamala to me.
Yeah.
Freedom. Freedom. That's all I'll say.
Freedom.
Freedom.
Yes.
Let freedom ring.
Clearly miserable in her personal life. compensates with an enormous amount of drugs and drinking.
In a position she doesn't deserve.
And talks to people who aren't listening to her.
That was good. That was good. That was good.
Diversity hire as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
she really is She-Hulk.
She is.
Wow.
The similarities are uncanny.
Listen, I think it's pretty obvious at this point. Most of us aren't big fans of race swapping, but if you want to put Kamala Harris, cast her as Jen Walters for the MCU, fucking do it.
I'm okay with
She's
that.
gonna need a
Neither
job.
of them have kids.
Yeah.
Well, you're just replacing a Canadian, so it's not that big of a deal.
No, that's true.
Shout out.
Yeah, you heard me. Canadians, keep pipe down back there.
We do have a.
They'll apologize for it. It's okay.
You'll see. You'll see different personalities in the background here. We may have another special guest later tonight if the flight lands in time. So I guess you'll just have to stay till the end of the show to find out who might show up. So yeah, let's do it.
Although we mentioned it like on a video earlier.
You didn't have to fucking say that.
Hey,
Gary.
man.
Yeah.
But that video was not. It was just a recording.
Oh, it was. Okay.
Yeah.
So nobody will know.
Nobody's seen it,
Correct.
Gary.
Got
That's how
it.
it works.
All right.
A few people.
Hi, Ryan.
Hi, Gary. I feel like I already did an intro. So what's up? We're in Orlando and we're loving it. Who's next?
Quarter black.
Yo, my legs hurt. I had fun yesterday. Awesome. I'm ready to talk. Shad, his freaking campaign.
Oh my gosh,
dude! It's getting close to finishing, and we're gonna take it all in the face.
500K. It needs to hit 500K.
It's
it's
getting there.
Exactly. Like, this thing's. Let's be real. Shad's campaign has been fucking for 29 days now. Just laying the pipe,
just
right?
laying it down.
And it is ready. And it is ready to finish hard today. Right?
Yes.
All over
Finish hard.
everybody.
Finish strong. That's what we do here.
Finish strong and clean it up.
Finish like Laura Strong.
It's
the
ready for
stream
you
right now.
guys. It is prepped and ready.
Oh,
I
it
sense
is.
a medium low.
Stop teasing me like that, Shad.
I think it can be done before the end of the show, but we'll see.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Some people in the
What
chat.
What are we at right
saw
now,
my
Shad?
joke.
What are we at?
Where are we at?
We are at 463,000. I will quickly do an update.
Wow.
Oh,
Nice.
we are 463,900. We are that close to ticking over to 464,000. And that was like, it only hit 450,000 when I went to bed last night, which is like 8 hours ago. But so it's ticking fast. And who knows? I believe in you guys. I believe Friday Night Tights.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Applause. You're supposed to hit. See, that's
Sorry, I was taking that off the screen so you could see us clap.
God. Do I need to sit over there? Yeah, that's right.
Please clap.
We're proud of you.
Please,
Joe Biden
Please
button.
clap.
Please
Please
clap.
clap.
The Biden
Hi,
button.
Chrissy Mayer.
Hi, Gary. I'm so happy to be here. This is so exciting. I'm really impressed with the setup you guys have over here. It's great to be in Orlando. God, was it last night?
I'm impressed that
Show?
Chrissy's awake right now.
Yeah, how
because
are you
when
functioning?
at 6 or something in the morning, I had to like run some errands this morning, and you guys were still streaming at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
and then at like 9 a.m. you were still
We
streaming.
still are. The idea we're going to keep going 48 hours. And I got way too drunk at the first content house we did in April. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to not get drunk right away. I'm going to make sure I'm there to be. So I did like the funniest shift, I think, is between like 5 a.m. and 8 a.m. because you're watching the sun come up and you're like, oh, the day's moving on without you.
we need Chrissy's mic level bumped up.
And I was like,
J-
but big shout out. We had a huge turnout last night at the Orlando Improv and a lot of FNT Geeks and Gamer fans there. We had so much fun. It was so great to meet everybody. The fans are the best, as you all know. We had a little bit of an after party at the pub at the Point in Orlando. That's where the Orlando Improv is. So really great turnout. Really excited to see everybody on Sunday. And yeah, it's been fun.
Hell yeah. Can't wait.
Yeah. I was watching last night. I am utterly shocked that you're here, to be honest with you. So I was kind of betting against you even showing up.
I don't need nose candy or anything. Just coffee, shower.
I told him I believed in you.
Yeah.
I was the only person, ironically, who believed that a woman would come through. So
I mean, I looked like shit
Very
4
out of
hours
character.
ago. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to shower for these guys. I'm gonna like
we appreciate that.
change
We,
my underwear and everything.
oh, that's
very kind of you.
Yeah.
We showered. I don't know about
I mean,
the
I brought
underwear.
the old ones with me. Maybe we can.
Well, you have to like have underwear to change it, right?
Well, she's
Yeah.
gonna auction them off later.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure we
there
can
you
tie that
go.
into Shad's
No feet
campaign. If
cam.
we can hit 500K, we might could throw some Chrissy Mayer
Yeah,
dirty underwear.
I'll
in
throw
on
my
that,
panties
so.
to Shad's
Oh, wow.
campaign.
So-
I'm
The
ready.
least I can do.
I am ready to do embarrassing stuff if we hit certain milestones.
You heard it here.
We heard it.
All right.
I have one thing prepared. If we get a milestone, see this bow? This is a 110-pound bow. It's an absolute bastard to try and string. And if we hit a milestone, I'll spin this camera around and I'll try and string this bow live on camera, and you can all laugh at me as I struggle because it is so damn hard to do. So there's one embarrassing thing, and I'm sure the chat will think of
Can
many
we make
more.
like a shirt for Shad that says bows before hoes?
Yes, that's a T-shirt. That's a
That-
T-shirt.
yes, that is the one.
Great one.
That's right.
And you got a
Who
bow,
else?
then you can have a gardening hoe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the other people
Keep up with that
aren't
medieval
here.
theme, you know.
I forgot about them.
Yeah.
I forgot about the Hi Comics Division. How's it going?
Hey, I'm doing good, man. I got done with Shad's book, and I highly suggest people go and read it. It's a fun read, and I started on a new book called Liberal Fascism, and that's a very fascinating book. So if you guys haven't checked that out, you probably should.
Is that the Jonah Goldberg one? Like
Yes,
from
it
like
is.
15 years ago? Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Is it kind of like what we're living right now?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
And
thought-
basically,
okay.
it was written back in 2007, and it basically predicted everything that is going on currently.
Nostradamus.
It's a good read.
All right.
Yeah, it just didn't predict Jonah Goldberg himself
Being a-
cucking out.
Exactly, being a bitch now.
Yeah. He should
That's
have read
too
his
bad.
own. He should have read his own book, and maybe he'd be less shitty.
100%.
Yeah.
That was on my bookshelf back in the day. And
Right.
yeah, I was just like, 6 months ago that Jonah Goldberg was just being a bitch constantly on Twitter. So
Legendary.
exactly.
Oh, Twitter.
Oh, Twitter.
Twitter.
We don't have anything. We don't have anything to talk about, do we?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely nothing happened to Twitter this week.
It's glorious. It's glorious.
That was so
Look
much
at
fun.
Look at these. The engineers getting fired and getting kicked, their asses kicked onto the street by Elon Musk. He's physically taking the heel of his boot and kicking them in the ass.
Oh, I wish I was there
Beautiful.
clowning every
Look at these
single
images.
one of them.
And the best part is they're in
image,
San Francisco,
yeah.
so they're gonna hit a syringe on the way out, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna
Some
fall into a
human
pile of human
feces.
fecal matter. Yeah. And the homeless guy across the street that's taking the shit, he's gonna like laugh
It's
at
the
you and throw a
stereotypical-
crack rock at you.
They're holding cardboard boxes. Like it's that classic image of like someone holding the plant as they leave
Yeah.
their
Yeah.
job,
Yeah.
you know, and everything's just in a box.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's
Bye.
cool.
One of them was weeping. Hold on, we got to find this. One of them
Bye.
was weeping with a Michelle Obama book under
No.
his arm.
Oh,
He was like
no.
crying with a Michelle Obama book. And his exact quote, hold on, let's find it. His exact quote was, if Elon Musk was in charge of Twitter in 2008, then Obama would have never become president. That's what he said.
Just
Listen,
like
Zach,
Michelle
that's
Obama.
a real
Wow.
quote.
I know. I like. Are they trying to convince us this is a better thing than what they were saying before? Because like, wow, that'd be great.
Yeah, I know.
Word.
Yeah. I mean, we're kind of here because of that in the first place. So
A Michelle,
good.
a Michelle
Barack
Obama,
Obama is the
book.
J.J. Abrams of politics.
Uh,
He's made everything dumber.
he is.
He's
it was
ruined every
you're
good
right.
thing.
And
it was
everybody
mystery
thinks
box
he's-
politics.
and everybody-
That's what it was.
And he's also got a cock.
Do you remember?
Like, hey, we're
hold on.
we're not talking about Michelle Obama.
No.
Here.
Sorry, my bad.
Dude.
Hold on, Gary. There's a moment when they were talking about Obamacare, and Nancy Pelosi goes, "You're gonna have to pass it to find out what's inside of it." And that's
Oh my God. That's so stupid.
a mystery box. I've never connected them before. So it was a legitimate mystery box.
Yep.
That's
You are
true.
correct.
That was as shitty as any Star Trek or Star Wars that J.J. Abrams has done.
Yeah.
The mystery box was not fun. Obamacare is not
Except,
been fun
I
to
mean,
find
like, you know, you would walk out of a bad movie and say your franchise is over. Now you walk out in life and like your country's over. So thanks, fuckers.
Yeah.
Country's
That
not
was
over.
the
though.
mystery
It's not
all
over.
along.
It's not over because of you, because you're fighting back.
That's right.
Hello.
Hi. I just want to say Thank you to my friends at YouTube.
Chill.
My friends at YouTube.
My friends at YouTube.
That's a very snazzy background you got there, Az.
Yeah, my friends at YouTube gave it to me.
Bro, the lights that are lighting up as you talk are crazy.
Yeah. She's cool, man.
Do you have to pick like a color theme, or does it just automatically assume that's what your voice sounds like?
It's an app on the phone. It's an app on the phone.
That he's an
And then
ally
you
of the
just,
trans
you just
movement.
go
Why
and
are
you
you
go and get the QR code and you zoink it, then you get the app, and then I can choose all kinds of different wonderful colors. And
It just looks like the fucking trans flag.
Yeah, I
behind
know
you.
you're an ally. Did you pick the colors?
Trans lives matter, Ryan.
Yeah, we all know that from his story over the last few weeks, don't we?
You're representing well, Az.
Wow. That's look, there's blue. Oh, fucking hell, it does, doesn't it? Fuck.
Yeah. It looks like Microsoft's
Hold on,
new
I can change him into a woman, probably.
Let's go
with
on one
some
of his t-shirts. I can
let's
change
go with
him,
some hot
or that guy's got a nice rack.
No, it looks like a period going wrong. Oh,
No.
jeez, hold on.
Oh no.
Prism? What if
Heavy
we go with a
flow there.
Okay, that's another trans
Prison
flag.
or prism?
Wait, prison.
I think
Hot
it's
rocks.
I think it's just time to accept that those lights are for gay people.
Those are gay lights.
Don't go changing waterfalls.
What did you get those? Did you get those lights at your recent trip to the White House? And they just
Yes.
you?
A lovely man in a dress gave them to me. It was wonderful. It was lovely. He had these really long fingernails and everything.
Oh my God, what are the Legion of
And he
Memers
tried to
doing
finger my
us?
bum. But but Biden was already there with an ice cream, so yeah.
A little late for that.
It's like I've got
Oh
the
my
vanilla. How
gosh.
about the chocolate?
What is
And I was
this?
Are those extra girls' actual feet?
This is uncalled for. That's not extra.
like, no, the Brie Larson.
That's Brie
feet.
Larson feet on AOC.
What did we ever do to you?
That's sick.
Has she beheaded Alex Stein?
How dare you?
Oh, sad. He's had a
Why
tough
would you
week.
do that to me?
Yeah, he got sick after some
That's what
nasty
Jeremy
bitch
wants to
spit
be.
on him. So.
Wow.
He was into it.
There's so many layers to this
Yeah,
meme.
this is this layer.
It's
this,
like a
this meme has
Picasso of memes.
This meme has better storytelling than any Disney Star Wars movie.
It does.
And she also has two left feet, right?
I got two left feet.
Well, she's
And her
pretty
feet-
left.
She's just a bad dancer.
Like two right feet or something.
So, what was the favorite experience at Universal? They're not rides,
The
right?
Vol-
They're experiences.
Yeah,
so.
the Velocicoaster.
Velocicoaster,
the
100%.
coaster's
Man. The
amazing.
thing is
Yeah.
fast as hell.
It's one of the best roller coasters I've ever experienced. Might be the best roller coaster.
Despite the look
ever.
on my face.
It's
Wow.
crazy. And then it's just like when it starts out fast and you think, okay, I that was crazy, and then it's another level at some point. It's so good.
Well, halfway through, it slows you down and then blasts you away again.
I'm not.
So
No
it's
bullshit.
Insane.
No
man.
bullshit. I have to close my eyes at that top corkscrew, man. That shit's scary as fuck. I'm
There's that like it goes
And
and
I
it
know there's not a
stalls
camera
out,
there.
and
It-
for
it
a
could just-
second you're like out of your seat.
Yes,
You know, it goes like
yes.
zero gravity just because of the speed and the way it like slows down. It's cool. I don't like roller coasters. I like the Velocicoaster.
Yeah, it's
and then
really good.
then Horror Nights just itself is a really cool experience.
It's fun.
And dude, the crowds are nuts. And we've been reporting on Park Hop and the Geeks and Gamers Park channel. Like the attendance is through the roof for Universal. It's beating basically all the other Disney parks except for Magic Kingdom at this point, right?
Yep.
And that is something that no one ever thought would happen
well
a few years
deserved.
ago.
Yeah.
But when Disney continues to try to indoctrinate the rest of your children, everything like that, people are just not going there anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's Universal's killing it right now, and shout out to them. It's a great experience. I've never really done Halloween Horror Nights to that capacity. It was a really great experience. It's expensive, there's no doubt about it, but when you have that type of demand, there's people there and they're putting on a great show. And when the demand's there and you put on a great show, how can you be upset about it if it's there? And so all of their attractions are good. I'm not even a Harry Potter person. That Harry Potter world is just so incredibly detailed, and it does what a theme park based on a pre-existing property should do. I go to Harry Potter universe or the world, and I'm like, I want to experience this universe more because this themed land is so cool. I go to Star Wars land at Disney. I'm like, I want to fucking forget Star Wars exists. This shit sucks. It's the complete opposite.
I want to delete
of it.
myself.
So, yes, I mean, it just makes you less interested in Star Wars.
In Minecraft.
So yeah, Universal's killing it right now, and we had a great time.
Sure.
What Universal property would you wish they would turn into a world? that isn't currently existing.
Minions World.
Oh God.
Planet
They-
Earth.
I feel like there is a Minions thing. Maybe that's in the California one.
I've never been
Yeah.
to California. The thing about Universal is they're making a lot of deals with even not direct ties to their brand. Like, you know, they've got the Nintendo world that they're developing right now. They've got the whole J.K. Rowling situation was, I think she was negotiating with Disney before the Universal deal, and then apparently they didn't want to give her any creative control or any input. And so she walked away and went to Universal, and that hurt their market share. So they're making a lot of deals with other companies or other brands as well. But I know they're working on the Epic Universe. So with the, you know, Universal Monsters and things like that, plus the Nintendo situation. So they're just building on top of every type of major property out there. I know me and Gary were talking about it, but I know it's not a direct Universal deal, but you could have a Lord of the Rings.
Oh my
world.
God.
I mean,
dude. Gary and I, we talked the entire
Rings of Power, Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
No, yeah, we were talking about it driving to coffee day. We planned it all out. Like you can do the journey to throw the ring in Mount Doom. You can get a ring and go to Mordor land.
You visit all the little spots.
Tolkien fans, I know Tolkien fans are like, no. I'm like, I would be like that too, but Rings of Power just fucked it. And wait for my next video.
You could do a Rings of Power world easily, dude. You just get the women get to go on all the rides.
Yeah, it's called.
And then the guys just
California.
get to stand there and be emasculated for the whole.
That's
of their
California,
fucking-
as they already have that.
You basically you walk in, and if you're white, you have to wear blackface for the full experience. For Rings of Power.
By the way, have we talked about the best part of Universal at that Marvel shop yet? Have we talked about that?
Black Panther.
Oh yeah, 'cause
Classic.
my picture was glary. I guess people didn't see it, but they had a Black Panther costume.
I could put this in the chat if somebody can
It looked
share
like
it.
a Snuggie.
Snuggie.
It's
It
a
looked-
Snuggie, yeah. It's a Black Panther Snuggie, and it's like Universal was trolling Marvel because the model was
a white
let's just
dude.
say he
Very
didn't look
white.
like Black Panther.
Blonde hair, blue
I just
eyes.
put it in the chat.
It looked like Zach Panther.
To be fair, like only white people use Snuggies. I'm pretty sure. So it kind of makes sense.
Only a certain type of white person.
Yeah,
uses
exactly,
Snuggies,
yeah.
okay.
but exclusively white.
What's a Snuggie?
Yeah.
It's like a blanket and a shirt. It's
With
like a blanket
arms.
with sleeves.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a robe.
It's a blanket for
you put a
lazy
robe on
people.
backwards.
There we
That's
go.
what it
Yeah.
is.
That's
You could just wear a robe backwards and you have a
Think
Snuggie.
Idiocracy, but worse.
Yeah.
That's what
Here we go. Right here it is.
There it is.
You got
Cecil had a better idea. Wakanda forever. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Wakanda forever. Look at that guy's ashy head.
That legit is the best thing ever.
I pissed myself when I saw that. I was laughing so fucking hard in the place.
I love it.
What is even that?
It's a Shad.
The Ryan
I love
Gosling's a
that.
meme. This is legit.
This is legit.
It's Black Panther with a great credit score.
Ouch.
Take that back, Chris. Take that back.
This is the reverse Little Mermaid. They race swapped Black Panther.
They did.
Now,
man.
I
Toby
want some
Maguire's gonna
parents.
play Black Panther next.
I want some parents to show that to their, white kids and say, "Do you feel it represents like you?"
I do, Shad. I feel represented.
I feel seen.
Black Panther finally represents
Disney,
me.
you were right all along.
No, I need to go back and buy that on Saturday. I need that.
You have to.
I think we should all warn it.
Yeah.
But especially with the Wakanda Forever clip that came out. I don't know if anybody saw it.
I
Oh
haven't
my
seen it.
I haven't
It's
seen it.
god awful.
God. It is
Oh,
so
yeah.
bad.
It's oh, God.
So I
Dude,
guess the
there's
good news
three
is
clips. There's
the good-
three clips.
there is, and the good news is I thought I was only going to get one video out of that movie, and now I'm going to at least get three. So I'm happy. I can't wait for this fucking movie to come out. And I support black people, so I'm going to buy tickets to Black Adam and sneak into Wakanda Forever
Oh,
because I support black
That's
people.
good. That's good, Gary.
I just wanted to let everybody know that.
Imagine the
that's one of the
audacity.
most brave things I've ever heard.
Do I
Gary.
feel?
Thank
I
you.
feel really brave and stunning right now. Thank you.
The same
Wear your Black
motherfuckers.
Panther poncho or whatever.
Oh yes, yes.
Okay.
And that's why we never saw Gary again.
Please, can you buy me and send me one? I will wear it, no
Dude,
problem.
No, dude, I will do it. I will do it.
That'll be like Malibu's Most Wanted.
Traffic.
You might want to
Looking for my
plate up
chapstick.
underneath. That's all I'm saying, dude. Just plate up.
I think it's funny that the same motherfuckers who were saying slay queen to Viola Davis, who said, if you don't go see the Woman King, you don't support black people. Those same people are now saying, if you're a white person, don't go to Wakanda Forever first weekend. This is for us.
Oh, no, Ryan.
No
what they're
problem.
saying
Well, they
is
said that
go
last time.
to it, buy a ticket, and
Give
give
it
the
to a
ticket
black
to a
person.
black person.
Stand
Then go
outside.
outside and
Protect them.
Wakanda Forever. Sorry, hold on.
Guard the
Wakanda Forever.
Yeah.
Outside like that for an hour and a half.
I can't wait to see the corpse of Chadwick Boseman defiled for this movie. Like, that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Like, all
pretty
of the
sick.
messaging in this trailer, it's like, hey, you guys remember this dude who tragically died, right? We're going to use him to try to make money.
A man who didn't
Great
even
job,
publicize
Marvel.
his
This is-
sickness. Like,
No,
this is a
respect
guy
that,
who
man.
was sick for years and he didn't
say
say
anything.
anything about it, which says a lot about him and the
Yeah.
fact that he
Disney,
that's the type of
Disney
person he
managed
was.
to make a worse decision than recasting him, by the way, which would have been a better decision.
Yeah, I
over
agree.
You guys
time.
ready?
I think they should have just brought Michael B. Jordan as a different, like, multiverses.
Bring him
Like
in.
Panther. And just, like, bring him in.
Bring him
Don't
in.
even take a ton of time to explain it. Just
They
do
said
it.
just bring Killmonger back. Just bring Killmonger and put him on a redemption arc to be.
Yeah,
Black
we didn't see his
Panther.
body get degraded. You know, You can come back easy. All right, let's go.
Do not take another step toward me. See how they
Oh
teach the
my-
children to treat their guests.
Can we play this without copyright?
Look at
That's-
me.
Yeah, we
I
can.
am
It's
the captain
Disney.
now.
Disney doesn't hit us. If they do,
Clifton Duncan was messaging me last night. We were laughing his nuts off at this.
Like it.
I like
What
it.
is
I hate that.
That's a
Most
Disney
overused
writer.
line.
We don't need
knows
no
the
character
character is
development.
crap.
Exactly. They write such a bland character that no one would come to like it themselves. So there has to be other characters in the scene to tell the audience this character is likable. You should like her. It's like, no,
Thor and
how about you just
Captain
write a
Marvel.
good character?
Yep.
Thor and
Oh,
Captain Marvel. I like this one.
I like
Same
this
exact
one.
crap.
Wait, so this is
Nice
Riri
advertising
Williams,
with the.
though,
Was
right?
that a pill?
Yeah.
Yes,
Was that
it
a
is.
pill
That
she
is-
just threw?
So this is Riri Williams, who's supposed to be some fucking genius who like created her own Iron Man suit, where she just like randomly threw something at them, like to get them to
Yeah.
go away. Is that?
yeah,
Yeah,
because
that's
they're gonna
basically it.
kidnap her to take her to Wakanda, which apparently is okay if women do it. So
Yeah, clearly.
No, it's
Hey,
okay
hey,
if Wakandans do it. Never mind women. Remember
Yeah,
remember in Falcon and the Winter
Yeah.
Soldier where they said that the Dora Milaje don't need permission from anyone?
yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how I live my
Unfortunately.
life, but
I don't like the stereotype of
people judge
aggressive
me.
black women. It's just
Jeffrey
why are you
Dahmer
perpetuating
tried
that.
Didn't work.
Stop perpetuating that.
That's a city of
Yeah.
Chicago flag behind her.
Yeah.
So if she's actually still alive in Chicago after living there for a little bit, maybe she is a warrior.
I understand
Wow.
why she's throwing
Maybe
stuff.
she is actually a killer. Just a contrarian opinion here.
Did they
Who
say
has
this is
the
MAGA
city
country?
of Chicago flag in their room?
Absolutely
That's it. That's what
nobody.
that is.
Well, no,
Nobody.
hold on. As somebody who's spent some time in Chicago, like there are like, especially in recent years, Chicago flag's been a big thing. They started bringing it back. A lot of things on shirts and uniforms and stuff like that. So I can kind of see
CM
that.
Punk.
But they can
Yo,
try.
like
Yeah.
nothing's ever happened in the Marvel
I get it on a
universe.
shirt because we do that here in Texas, but
Yeah, nothing's
Chicago?
ever happened in the Marvel universe that's more dangerous than real world Chicago. So if she can survive that, then maybe I'll believe the movie.
You have a
You
better
know,
chance to
this is
survive
actually-
than the Thanos snap, basically.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Wow.
MAGA country. MAGA country.
All right, continue.
It's all right, princess. Small girl. I am going to give you two options. You can come to Wakanda, conscious or unconscious.
That is.
You be conscious of the way that you look. Walking around here with that ash on your head.
I think I
No,
have
no comment.
Hold on.
No.
I have a I have a declaration. I don't think this movie was made for me.
No, it wasn't made for any of us.
I'm going day
it was
4.
made for a quarter black.
I'm going day 4. I can't go the first 3 days, but I can go on the 4th day.
You can.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounded
her
so.
head is not ashy.
Is it like, are they trying to make kidnapping cool? I'm
I
trying
know,
to figure this out. What is the
It
message
sounded rapey. It's like you're going
Right.
to come with us, conscious or unconscious.
Yeah, and
I got a
chloroform
DM
you.
from Harvey Weinstein that
Yeah.
said the same thing.
Who knew that when the women got in control, it'd just be human trafficking?
Yeah.
It's got to be the other way around.
They watched the Cosby Show. It's okay.
No, that's kind of in line with Disney, though, isn't it?
It's not.
I
told
Trafficking young girls.
Yeah, she's the Ghislaine Maxwell of Wakanda.
Wow.
Conscious or
Oh my
unconscious?
God.
Okay, by the way,
T'Challa didn't kill himself.
You got crazy eyes, guys.
Look at her face. She's got the crazy eyes when she says it.
Yeah,
You're
and,
crazy
eyes.
eyes.
By the
Conscious
way,
or
hang on.
unconscious?
Is she on the Hollywood like vegan diet?
Oh,
Something
I hope
going on?
not. I love
'cause she
Michonne.
looks like really,
Michonne's awesome.
really unhealthily skinny. Like,
remember this?
Yeah.
This was a African kidnapping thing that Michelle Obama bring back our girls.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Where is the writer's sensitivity? This was just a few years ago. Michelle Obama, this famous photo of her holding up
So
a little sign.
insensitive.
Yeah,
She looks
this was
so
all about
sad.
African kidnapping.
It's okay when we do it.
That
With a
bro's-
capital
that
D
bro's sad.
to represent Democrats or dicks, whichever way you want to look at it.
How many Disney employees have been arrested for child trafficking?
Seems like a couple
I
every
lost
month.
count.
Good handful, you could say.
I'm just saying. That's all. I'm just saying.
I would say about half a dozen.
It seems like a couple
A
every
week.
month.
Cheaper by the dozen.
Cheaper by the dozen too.
That's kind of how they do it. They do like one sting a month. So they just like round them all up.
Yeah.
We have a breaking news announcement from Elon Musk.
Oh, no.
And it's directed at Chrissy Mayer. He just tweeted out, said comedy is now legal on Twitter.
I don't know about YouTube. We'll find out.
I don't know. Twitter's been a bit of a joke for years now, so
There's going to be a lot of people putting that into practice very soon.
Yes. Listen, I'm pretty sure that he directed that towards Chrissy because he knew Friday Night Tights was going on. He knew Benny was here. I'm
What up?
pretty sure
Yeah.
that was directed towards Chrissy. So.
Yo,
Good
Elon,
to
what's
hear.
up?
Thank
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Let's respond to him on
Last
Twitter and see if we can get him to.
All
Comedy
right.
is now illegal on Twitter.
Oh.
So Elon has responded to. We've kept a tally 7 of our tweets.
Nice.
Wow.
Over the last few months since he took over Twitter. So he doesn't follow me, but I think that means we show up in his timeline. So let's respond and see if he can watch the
All
show.
right.
Well, speaking
Sure.
of,
That's right.
what's this? you got
Elon, come on
here?
Friday Night Tights, dude.
That's right.
Hell
Hell
yes.
Yes.
Let's see.
Come
here.
say hello. Come say hello, mate.
We're
All
big
right.
fans of
Hashtag-
African Americans.
We are.
As
Yeah.
I play this beautiful clip, I'd like to see this.
Okay, let's see it.
This is well, you'll see.
That guy looks like a fired Twitter employee.
I mean, if free speech is, Nazis saying that, trans women shouldn't, use women's locker rooms, then awesome. I guess mission accomplished. We'll see. Listen, I got to touch
So
base with my
salty.
wife. I got to get out of here, all right? Thank you, guys.
Oh, no!
I got to touch base with my husband.
I mean, if free speech
he said husband and
is,
wife.
No, he said my
Nazis
husband's
saying
wife.
that,
Oh, yeah.
No,
trans
no,
women
he did
shouldn't,
not say that.
Use women's
You dude,
locker
he's
rooms,
taking a
then
piss. It's people trolling
yeah,
the media
yeah.
outside.
we'll see.
Oh, that's great.
Listen,
They've just turned
I gotta
up to
touch
troll
base
the
with my husband and
media.
wife. I got to get out of here, all right? Thank you, guys.
I love this guy. That's amazing.
Oh,
Thank you.
I was about to say he's actually the real life version of your Clib impression, like your like very sensitive
Oh my
man.
God.
Yes, that impression. That
I
guy.
checked my wife's
touch
boyfriend.
My wife's
If I can
boyfriend's
leave
been
right
crying
now?
all day because I got fired.
Been really upset
Dude.
because they can't go on Twitter anymore.
I mean, this
Oh
whole
my God.
situation, and I don't. This whole situation with what's about to happen next week, or in a few weeks, and then Twitter breakdown. Like,
Quentin, we told you to stay out of the shot.
Oh,
Stay out of the
dude.
shot, Quentin.
Right. Let's just be real. X-Ray Girl's lucky it's Quentin Tarantino and not Dan Schneider. Good point.
Whoa, good point.
No one knew.
X-ray,
so-
X-ray, I told you.
They're not as much in the degenerate side of fucking the internet as I am. So
Not a Nickelodeon fan.
Look up Dan Schneider feet, and you'll all be disgusted.
Don't.
It's pretty gross.
Don't.
You know the guy who directed all those Nickelodeon things and was
Don't
forced
listen
out.
to- Don't listen to Ryan's
that
recommendations.
dude.
Ryan knows.
He'll tell you to
more-
Google blue waffle, and you don't.
Brendan Cuny.
I will tell you to Google blue waffles.
Don't do that.
I'm about
Comments.
educating
And
people.
I'm
What
not
can I
going to
say?
forget that.
And lemon party and
No.
and goat seed.
All right.
Mr. Horse
Let's
or
talk
Goat
about
Sea
something
or any
fun.
of that.
Hang on.
Let's talk
I-
about
Or
something.
Kamala Harris.
I was Ryan was in there recording. He was working on a thumbnail the other day. I walked in and I think he was googling like ugly fat Disney fan.
I did.
So for his thumbnail or something.
I did. Yeah.
Dude, you got to make a file of that stuff. That's what I do. So last night was like, oh my lord.
Chrissy, this was Chrissy without makeup.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
we did a pool stream. My makeup washed all over my face.
Ah.
This is 4 a.m. last night.
Yeah,
4 a.m.
It's called, we have to make content. All right, we have to fill enough for 48 hours.
Yeah.
Christy,
That's all right.
I'm doing a fembot thing.
So last night was fun, wasn't it? Like after Universal was kind of wrapping up last night, and then it became official that Elon was taking over Twitter, and
The meltdown.
Meltdown. It was the best night on Twitter ever. I couldn't get to sleep. I was just like scrolling, refreshing, watching all the salt and everybody just dancing on its grave, and it was a beautiful moment. And I truly believe it's a cultural moment that is kind of going to save our country.
Yes.
And whether now what I heard from Elon after that about like wanting to copy WeChat from China, not too sure I like that. But
I don't like the X platform he's talking about. Everything being one platform.
But,
I don't like that.
yeah,
either.
if
That's
it just
very
ends up-
digital ID, which is bad.
if it ends up
Yeah, I
just
don't like it.
destroying Twitter, I'm fine with that. I'm like,
Yeah.
I do
totally
like
okay.
this though. This
It's
is pretty
Elon's
great.
money, but Elon, thanks for doing this. And if
It's
it
like
does
the
open
gates
up,
of hell have opened on this side.
poor Taylor.
I've got news for Taylor Lorenz. Twitter isn't made for 75-year-old single white women.
Wait.
Let's go talk
But
to
if the
your
gates of
cats.
hell have opened up for her, she can go in and dox them.
Yeah.
She's gonna dox Satan.
No, the salt was
Yeah,
getting
but-
drowned out like by all the
Hang
celebrating.
on. This is just her commenting on the other side of the gate. She's on the inside
Yeah.
looking out.
Yeah. Okay.
Good point.
Good
That
point.
is true.
Mm.
It's going to be interesting to see how this all plays out. I mean, there's a lot that's going to happen over the next 2 weeks with our country and everything going on with that. The meltdown over Elon and even how he's handling it, because he is memeing the fuck out of it right now. Obviously, he's going to be taking it seriously from behind the scenes standpoint. What that means, I don't know exactly, but it's obviously a net positive. How positive that ends up being, time will tell. But when you see what people, places like Rumble, Odyssey's out there doing awesome things. And now this whole shift with Twitter, Facebook is down right now. Amazon's down right now. YouTube down. Google's down.
Yeah.
There's something going on here. The next few weeks are going to be very important as to see how this all plays out. So
Yeah, for the time being, it's pretty glorious. That's for sure.
Yep.
So there's a lot of talk on all of your channels about access media and about fake articles that are written that are supposedly that are fraudulent, and fake reviews that are fraudulent about the Rings of Power, about She-Hulk, and how it is all set up in order to trick you into a false universe, as though this universe actually exists where people like She-Hulk or people liked the Rings of Power. And it's programmed in order to try and fool people or to intimidate people into not speaking out. And that happens on Twitter every single day with right-wing content or center-right content, and with the deboosting of it and the artificially increasing of left-wing hashtags and accounts. It is remarkable to see today how suddenly Joe Biden can't get any likes on his tweets anymore. Isn't it remarkable?
Why?
Suddenly
Weird.
Brooklyn Dad, suddenly some of the most flamboyant and absurdist accounts like Occupy Democrats on Twitter have no engagement anymore.
You know what they're going to do?
Where did it all go?
They're going to
So
turn around and
create,
go,
like,
we're
Twitter-
getting shadow banned They're gonna look at us. Elon is running Twitter, and we're getting shadow banned now.
What happened?
No, they're basically
what happened,
swallowing all the
jackasses,
bots.
is there's suddenly a level playing field where actual killers and creators and hustlers and grinders that can go out and make good content and can work hard on this platform will be able to compete with you on a level playing field without them deboosting us, without them hiding our accounts, and without them artificially inflating your follower numbers. Let me ask you this. Why did I gain 100,000 followers on Twitter and Barack Obama lost 450,000 followers when they announced that Elon Musk was taking over? This was 4 months ago.
Yeah.
How does Barack Obama lose 450,000 followers? Don't make me laugh. Don't tell me that
Because
that's
they saw that clip from Joan Rivers.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yes.
That was it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Because those
Her
accounts
last
weren't real.
known
That's
clip.
what it was.
Because all those were real people that really left. No, it was it's a mind control mechanism in order to rig society around us. So like our very reality. And so it's a wonderful thing. I think it really does get to, I think you're so right, Gary. It will potentially save this country by simply forcing us all to live in reality. So if you suck, if your content sucks, if you are bad at this, then you will be bad at this on Twitter now. And if you're good at it, you'll be good on Twitter.
Yeah, well,
Meritocracy.
to your point, I mean, we talked about this a few weeks ago about a lot of these She-Hulk fan accounts that had literally no following whatsoever.
Yes.
Were getting
Yes.
tens and 15, 20, 50,000 likes, far more interaction than the official She-Hulk account was even getting. And it was clear that there was some type of boosting going on because it didn't resemble the actual conversations that were going on. And you can feel it as a fan, even if you're not into something. For instance, I haven't watched House of the Dragon. It is clearly having a cultural impact and people are loving that show. You can feel it. The conversation's out there. People are talking about it. People are not talking about She-Hulk in any way other than to roast the living hell out of it. It wasn't like this positive movement going on yet. You see these She-Hulk stan accounts with less than 1,000 followers getting 50 and 60 and 70,000 likes off of a random tweet.
Well, and if you follow it for years, if you follow this stuff for years, right? You see the same pattern over and over. You have Star Wars do the exact same thing. You have Reylos having a photo of Rey or Kylo. They're all lowercase letters. Then they get massive retweets, massive interaction. Then you have it happening with the next Marvel thing or the next Star Wars thing. It happens over and over and over. So
and it never sustains, right? It never
Yeah.
sustains.
No.
So you're never gonna see like one of those. You're gonna never see consistently those She-Hulk tweets 3 months
They go
later,
up and then
like blowing up because
No, they're
a lot
gone
of
within
these
the
are-
week.
It,
I
yeah,
said
they moved
yesterday
on
on Twitter.
They moved on to the next thing. They got
Yeah.
something else to promote.
Yeah. Well, that's it because they only have a week lifespan because they go on to the next thing. But I said yesterday on Twitter, I said the far left is not scared that they're going to lose their voice because they know that they're not. What they're scared about is the fact that people are now going to be able to respond to them.
Yes.
That's what they're fucking scared about because they have been able to absolutely control Twitter for years now. Any sort of clapback, any sort of answer to them gets shut down, shadow banned, censored, banned, demonetized, removed from platform. And that's going to stop, at least on Twitter. And that's what they're frightened about because they can now, they can spouse their bullshit, trans men are men. You're not. They can identify as men, and that's their right to do so. But we're not going to play stupid biology lessons with you. And instead of now getting banned, you can be able to say that openly on that platform. You can say your political point of view. You can say whether or not you think 2020 was, I'm British, so I can say this. You can say whether or not you feel 2020 was election fraud. You can say things like that you couldn't say before, and they don't have too many answers back because they've never been challenged on a lot of these subjects.
Yes.
Yep.
Except for one thing you can't say on Twitter still, Perry Chan. Apparently Perry found it. Perry found it like a G spot. Yeah, he found it. He found it. All men must die. You can't say that on Twitter.
My downfall.
Wow, I almost posted that last night. I'm glad I didn't.
How dare you, by the way, lose your viewers. I love you
I
too
did though.
much.
I posted it last night. I said all men must die is a Game of Thrones quote.
Yeah, Perry just said all
He
men
just
must die.
came right out with it.
Really?
Yeah. Baller.
They're just
Perry's
trying
a baller.
They're trying to protect
Now
men.
he's gone.
I
Yeah.
appreciate it. All right.
Thank you, Perry.
Appreciate the solidarity, Perry.
This means
Gangster.
that Ryan will no longer be shadow banned on Grindr.
If we're lucky,
Probably.
We'll have to verify.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I could finally say
Ryan gets
retard
the
again on
pink check
Twitter.
mark.
Oh yeah, you can say super
I-
retard
Wow.
and mega retard and retard.
Retarded tick is retarded.
Retarded.
I mean,
yeah.
It's a medical
I
term.
saw your tweet, Gary. You just said it retarded, and I
I
was
said
like,
it. I had your accent in mind.
I was like,
But
That's the
there are a couple insults that I used on a daily basis from the years like 2005 till today, but that I can't say on Twitter. That I would love to be reinstated on Twitter.
Well, one thing I don't want to
Jay
show.
Longbone just posted bundle of sticks, but the other
Yeah,
bloke-
it's a bread known as a baguette.
Yes.
A
Yes.
baguette.
We do
Shout
have
out to Jay
we do have some
Longbone.
new we do have some
It's
news
a
about
pork
Elon
product here in the UK.
and we do have some news about Elon and people who have been banned, right, Benny?
Twitter CEO Elon Musk breaking 2 minutes ago says, and I quote, anyone suspended for minor and dubious reasons will be reinstated.
Nice.
And Primark Vulcan just sent a super chat. We'll have to determine if that's true or not. Babylon B is back on Twitter.
And hold on.
Wait,
hold
whoa.
on. This is something a lot of people. The Babylon B account never went anywhere.
Correct.
So it's not like Donald
Right.
Trump where it's actually suspended.
Oh.
They just were locked out of their
Yeah.
account and they needed to delete a tweet and they would have the account back. So
Yeah.
the
They
account was
haven't-
They still have
they
not
haven't
tweeted
tweeted
yet.
yet.
Yeah,
They
so,
still have
so
not
just because
tweeted.
the account is
Yeah,
back
yeah.
doesn't mean anything. I heard people saying earlier during my stream, oh, Kanye West is back on Twitter. No, he's not.
But
He was never.
They never nuked his
He's
account.
locked out. He's locked out. So there's a lot of different circumstances into each one. All I hope for one is that Dan Vasquez never given his account back.
No,
So
yeah,
Elon,
that-
please, if you want to keep Twitter
Keep fighting Dan.
respectable, just keep Dan's account gone
For the good of the world.
But please give Az
I'm
his
on your
back
team, Dan.
immediately.
Love you, bro.
But not Dan Vasquez. We don't want him back on Twitter.
No. Alex Jones needs to come back. Gavin
Yes,
McGinnis
Alex
needs to
Jones.
come
My
back.
manager
The
wants
Orange
some time
Man.
off because they've been, really pushing their
The
way.
Donald.
Gina Carano.
Gina's back, but she left. She just backed.
She took some time off, and she
Yeah.
picked a very good time to come back to
Yes, she
Twitter.
did.
Shout out to Gina. Very good timing.
Welcome
Gina.
back, lady.
Yep.
We missed you.
Yep.
That's right. We got to do this for Gina.
Absolutely.
It was great last night. I was posting some. I mean, I didn't get. There's people doing way worse than I was, but I was just saying groomer over and over again. I was saying only women could get pregnant.
I
Like
was
just
saying things about the election you
factual
can't say on
You
YouTube.
did, yeah. I retweeted you, and that even stayed up. But Perry got yeeted. That's the weird thing.
Imagine a world where you think that saying
Yes.
only women could get pregnant is like edgy or something.
It's
You know what I mean?
controversial, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
so
It's the darkest timeline is what it really is.
It really is.
Timeline,
it's
yeah.
bizarre.
But it's not the world though. It's the West. It's the far left
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
West.
Well, yeah.
It's that.
Uh,
You go to Japan. Yes, correct. You are correct. Why are you saying that? You go to other countries, in Europe. Yes,
It's
no
almost
problem.
like there's people targeting the West and trying to destroy it. Weird. Strange.
Can't be something like China or Russia or
Yeah,
some other enemies of our country.
Wouldn't be it.
It shows how easily influence and stupid.
Stop
the
talking
West
about
is
politics.
to be pulled down this road.
Well, it's what happens when you dumb down the population, right? I mean, this has been going on for fucking years.
Dude, they literally have a
Gotta share it.
dude who's on a massive grifting fucking scam going, I'm a girl, going to the fucking White House to meet the
That's a
president.
troll.
I didn't know
That
Jeremy
has to
went
be
to
a
the
troll.
White House.
The whole
I
deal
want
thing
that to
has
be a troll because that would be the greatest troll of all time. I know it isn't.
What's that?
Dylan
Oh
Mulvaney.
yeah.
Yeah.
God.
If that was a troll,
I want to put a call
Like
out.
the
Every conservative, please stop retweeting this guy's face. I don't want him on
Yeah.
my timeline
yeah,
anymore.
seriously,
I'm
Please
guilty of
stop it.
Yeah,
That's right.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care. He's
Like
mentally
I'm all
ill.
for a good roast.
Just let him
Yeah,
go away.
but I mean, he's not going to be around. According to statistics, he
Statistically,
won't be around to
he won't
trouble
be
us
much longer.
too much longer.
That
to
is
try-
true.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Enjoy girlhood while you can, I suppose.
Oh.
Before the
Oh.
inevitable.
But it looks like they're on
I hope
puberty
he gets
blockers.
help before that. So I'm not getting in trouble for that.
Yeah. Be careful. You didn't mean that.
I didn't mean that. That was
just
that
saying
was a
Minecraft.
mistake.
We gotta say
I obviously
Twitter.
misspoke there.
Just
I
talking
have done
about
a lot of
quarter
drugs
black.
in the 80s.
Talking about quarter black.
And I'm very confused.
Yeah.
All the time. Sorry. Not really. But
It's hard being a girl.
Gordon Johnston for $44.99. That's British pounds. That's proper. Well, and that's not proper money anymore, is it?
Not
Sorry,
anymore.
yes.
Took 44 days to get rid of the proper money. That's it.
There was a mention last week of a UK FNT meetup in the future. Yes. Please make this a reality. I'd gladly go into more debt than DSP to meet you all rather than any Hollywood hypocrite. Try to make it up north, however, as it's cheaper, and bring the Kiwi. We'll bring the Kiwi to the UK meetup. We definitely will. We'll bring ads. It's a long flight, but yeah, it's gonna happen. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It was supposed to happen before COVID.
Where are we at, Shad? Where's the campaign?
We just passed 470,000.
Wow, dude! Congrats.
Go chat.
Garrett.
Oh, you guys. All of you guys are legends.
Hell yeah. So you're going to go to the UK meetup, Shad?
Yeah,
right?
we are scheduling that in.
Yeah,
There'll be not just
okay.
a New Zealander there. There'll be the better and bigger version of New Zealand. Australians there as well.
Oh, all right.
Do you know? I'm just gonna fucking suicide bomb it. All right.
Okay.
Az, are you offended?
In
like, on
Minecraft.
behalf of the New
In
Zealand?
Minecraft.
You're gonna go full creeper mode.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a fucking New Zealand flag around me as well.
As thought Elon bought YouTube.
Yeah.
It's all that sick over here.
I wish that
buddy. I know we're all excited about this.
Hi, Rumble. Give me a call.
Sorry, wrong platform. I'm really sorry.
He got his wires crossed when we started talking about Dylan over there, and all of a sudden,
I got so excited for freedom.
Oh my!
Sorry, comedy's
my
allowed
God.
on Twitter. Comedy
Elon-
isn't allowed on YouTube. Sorry, my bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elon Musk just tweeted out the clip that we played moments ago of the Lib leaving Twitter.
Ligma Johnson.
Elon Musk, Ligma Johnson had it coming with an eggplant and some squirties. Musk fired an entire team. These guys were trolls, right?
This is gonna be
this
the
is all
best
trolls.
few months.
So Elon
ever.
Musk is making fun. Elon Musk.
Oh,
roasting. Can we put this up? This is a great.
Yeah, Garrett can find it. Garrett can
This
find
is
it.
last
I need
tweet.
you. Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's like he's watching the show.
Garrett,
we played the clip.
I
and
want
then
you to
here we go.
surf the net like
Elon
it's
a link.
porn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Elon,
Yeah.
are you
Be a little
watching?
Well, it's
faster.
gonna take me a while.
We'll send you a link, Elon. Come on.
Or maybe not like it's porn. Maybe
Oh,
you
it's this
take
one right
longer when it's porn. Like it's not.
YouTube, I really didn't
No,
mean
I
that.
think you might have just deleted it.
Did he-
Really?
Oh, this tweet is unavailable.
Dang it,
I still got it though.
I got it. I got
it.
it up. I got it up. I got it up. I got it up.
As about to-
I got it up.
That's
Oh
what
yeah,
she
it's
said.
it's still
It's
here.
still
It's
up.
unavailable.
Oh,
That's weird. I haven't pulled up.
Yeah.
Click
I
on
have
his,
it
click on his
pulled up.
profile, like right below to the right.
It's still there.
Movies.
What the hell? That was weird.
I think it's
Hey, you got to fix Twitter, Elon.
Yeah,
Get that.
dude.
My
Get that
Johnson
still there.
coming.
yeah.
Jeez, he's acting like he owns the place.
I know, right? What a dick.
Bastard.
What a
That is beautiful. Everything about this is beautiful. People quitting. It's like, I'm gonna quit Twitter. It's like,
All right.
bye.
I'm gonna quit.
The idea of a
Oh,
level
man.
play for people that have been cheating for years and years and
Yes.
years, they're terrified of a level playing
Yes.
field.
Oh, God,
because
yes, they
they
are.
know
Fuck
that their
you.
ideas
Yes.
cannot stand the
No, they
test
can't.
when confronted with any type of
Apparently,
reality.
Mastodon is trending right now, which is pretty
I
funny.
mean,
I
Oh,
love
I
that
just
transformer. That's
tweeted
my favorite
Elon.
transformer.
I just tweeted Elon and asked him to join us on Friday Night Tights.
Good.
Retweet
Nice.
that. Let's go. There's
Get him
literally no
on,
chance it's gonna
Elon.
happen. But you know what?
Elon, I used to work for you, man.
That's
for
right.
Like
Come
2
on,
years.
Elon.
He
Come
knows
on.
where the bodies are buried.
That's right.
So just saying, Elon.
Yeah, that tweet's still up. So
It was weird because I mean it said unavailable.
Yeah, it was
randomly.
strange.
And Elon is known from time to time to
delete
send
some
out
tweets.
something
Yes,
spicy and then
yeah.
delete it. Probably knowing that the screenshots will still get around.
So
but
he likes to have a laugh.
Yeah.
So we're going through this cultural shift right now that we've all knew what was coming, and it's actually really late. By the way, COVID and the Summer of Love extended it 2 years longer than it should have gone because it was already starting to die before that, and until the world hit a reset button. Right, comics, a reset button.
Yes, could it be a great reset button?
So this is it's gonna be even worse now that they kicked the can down the road. If things had changed earlier, they might have been able to recover, but this is gonna be years to recover from overplaying their woke fucking hand for so long and basically telling us 2 + 2 = 5. You weren't going crazy, you weren't taking crazy pills. They have been full of shit the whole time. They have been lying to us the whole time. There are still many platforms that will still fucking lie to us, and we got one that might not. That's it, and they're fucking freaking out because the jig is up. It is up. Now, what do we have left afterwards? That's kind of up to us. But this is a good day. It is a good day. Fucking celebrate. It is a white pill moment.
It really is. I was on like cloud 9 last night because when you think about it, there are other things that are happening which are more significant than perhaps a lot of people realize. Like, think about the disaster that Marvel is facing with the failure of She-Hulk and all the things they've been putting out. The disaster of Star Wars. Andor has bombed beyond. And what's interesting about Andor, it's actually not the worst Star Wars thing they've made, yet it is still bombed because the damage is done.
Yep.
I don't think they can come back from this now. Yeah. And we're seeing the beginning of the fall, the toppling of the empire. It feels like it. And because they've gone so far, I don't think they can be redeemed. It's now up to us to try and rebuild new things in the culture, new things to be able to push forward the next generation in the ashes of this old, corrupted systems. I was like, let's do it. I'm all on board. And we're just seeing more and more things happening like that.
Ligma Johnson is the new favorite for the
Did
memers.
somebody put Ryan's face on that Black Panther? Yeah.
Oh, really? Yeah. That's pretty funny.
Down here. Oh, here it is. This one.
I gotta share that.
You gotta share. Someone in the chat just said, "X-Ray Girl, put on some shoes so I can see the rest of the show."
Wow. Look at that.
Wow. The news lad. He's great.
Dude, it fits, I barely noticed it. I was like, did that?
Honestly, I would definitely buy that. If
We got to go back and buy that.
Like,
I am Black Panther now.
Yeah.
Look at me. Look at me. I think you're conscious or unconscious. Gary, also, we forgot to introduce somebody. Been on the show this whole time. You just haven't talked about him. He's right in front of your laptop there.
Drunk 3PO.
Oh,
Drunk
yeah.
3PO. Show.
I've seen Ryan loves that thing. I even saw you cuddling that thing while you're asleep, Ryan.
No, somebody fucking assaulted me with it when I was sleeping. Get it straight, Shad. And I immediately said I do not consent.
But you know what? You know who can't say they don't consent is this drunk 3PO plushie. You can do whatever you want to it.
Wow.
Whatever you want.
That's true.
Let your dog come to.
There's something special about this one.
Oh yeah, X-Ray, you gotta get to show it.
Oh God! Now
Oh,
Chad,
wow.
Chad yourself.
Here we
Easy,
go.
chat. Easy. Wow.
So this is a special one. You can't read it. It fell off.
It's so bright.
Wow, you're fingering his arm, X-Ray Girl.
Look where her fingers are.
Stop fingering his ass.
What? It's worse.
She's got 2 fingers up there now.
Oh, she's doing it in
Unbelievable.
It's supposed to say on the back of his ass, property of Gina Carano. Okay, that's a special, one-of-a-kind property of Gina Carano.
That's a little special boy.
Drunk 3PO.
So Sunday we're gonna announce those going live, and then obviously we're working on our plushies here for Friday Night Tights as
FNT.
well. Myself, Az, and Gary. We probably would have been.
It would have been out by now if
me and Gary were
we
working
knew how to
down.
read emails.
Yeah.
So-
Well, reading is hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
reading is hard.
Oh, you can also do whatever you want to Az's hot dog.
I demand you put your hot dog in Az's hot dog for sure.
Oh yeah.
You see, you do this, right? Fucking spread them.
Jay's butt looks nicer. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Jay
dear
actually has
God.
a
We're gonna get
crack.
taken down for sexual content.
Your dog can do that for free. Well, not for free. It's going to cost you money, but you know what I mean.
As a tongue in a hot dog.
But yes, so Sunday for the
Hot
meetup
dogs
that we're
tasty.
doing here in Orlando, we will be live, and these will be going on sale. So we will have more details at the Sunday meetup. We'll be live streaming from that. Can't wait to hang out with all of you. It's going to be a crazy, crazy weekend here in Orlando. And,
Yes, it
this
is.
This is to be the biggest event we've put on to this point, I think. And you know, we're at limited capacity because the RSVPs are pretty much all gone now.
They are all gone.
So we have two different events, and then we're gonna have another event that we're gonna try to put together for people that either couldn't make it or that are just it's not really an event. It's the wrong way to put it. We're just gonna do some hanging out with a few of you after the show. If you can make it out there, really laid back atmosphere, because we do appreciate it. Because again, the only reason we're able to do all of this is because of you. And we know that, and we're never going to forget that. Go ahead, Ryan.
Oh, and you're talking about the one at Universal City Walk.
Yeah. We're just going to be hanging out at City Walk, so we want you guys to come out
Which
there.
you don't have to buy a ticket for. You don't have to buy a Universal ticket to get to City Walk.
You don't. There's parking fees out there.
I would Uber.
Just come and hang out.
Yeah, I would Uber. Also, and again, it's probably going to be pretty busy that night because it's the night before Halloween. Usually later on in the night, sometimes they waive parking fees, but I would not expect that
not
this
happening.
night. Yeah, not right now. It's way too busy.
Quarter black. Find that.
I got
one.
it. I
got it.
That's the same thing he did to Ass. This dog's fucking all these plushies, man.
He's having a good time.
Really
One
putting
by
the
one,
bear
they
in
shall
Canadian
fall.
bear.
What do you think that is going through that dog's mind right now? And why do his eyes look like Extra Girl?
Well, he's seeing it through to completion. That's why his
I
eyes.
love you
like that.
long time.
There's
He's
a lot of
Canadian bear.
focus
You
and
know, he's really-
concentration on that face.
Can't wait to see D-Day Cobra and Gary's plushie in that same dog's position.
Same fucking position, dude. They're all literally any plushie we
Looking
develop's gonna
forward
get
to it.
fucked by that dog.
There's gonna be one final meme of all of them together in one thing.
Like a master meme. There you go.
That's an origin.
Like an Andy Warhol, but just dog fucking different plushie.
This is appropriate with the recent passing of
R.I.P.
Mr. Robbie Coltrane.
Yeah.
R.I.P. man.
You're a boomer, Gary.
Yes.
Dude, it was cool as hell seeing him on some of the attractions at Universal. And yesterday, I know a bunch of the crew from Geeks and Gamers were there early because shout out to Blabbering Collector. She's a mega Harry Potter fan, and it was the first time she was able to go there. So they went pretty early, but everything was relatively the wait line, the times to get on rides were decently busy for sure. But Hagrid's motorbike was, I think, 3 hours, 3 hour wait.
Man.
That's the demand. Now that's a
I waited
fantastic
long.
ride. It's a
Crazy.
fantastic roller coaster attraction. And it's definitely probably amped up a lot after his passing, and a lot of people want to go there. But yeah, shout out to again, Universal for doing a great job, and R.I.P. So
One thing I want to say, like, about not the Halloween, but the Harry Potter world, it was pretty busy. The whole park was pretty busy, but Harry Potter world was packed. Like, out
It
of
always
all of
is.
the different
It always is.
areas,
It always
is
is.
packed. So it's like that's
it has an
franchise
aura.
that's still running and ready to go.
There's a vibe and an aura there in that themed land that just it makes you want to be there. It makes you want to hang out.
It's cool.
It really is. It's fucking cool. It's a place that you can go and relax and feel like you're transformed into another universe, which is the whole point behind these theme park and these lands, not to make you feel like you're in Iraq, which is what Disney Star Wars is doing with Galaxy's Edge. It makes you feel like you're fucking Iraq. It's fucking terrible.
Or you can just, if you want to see Iraq, you just go to Chicago.
I was gonna say it looks like Riri Williams is a veteran of the Chirac War.
You're right, though, man. I got to tell you, I'm not a Harry Potter nerd. Never read the books, but I've been to that Harry Potter world. And you just wander around. So there's two. They're split up, right? Yeah. So there's the one that with Gringotts, the underground sort of train. I don't know which one that is with the dragon.
Yeah,
and
cool.
that is wild. You can wander around there and find things you've never seen before, and like sort of just get lost in there. And I gotta say, huge props to Universal. As a non-Harry Potter fan, I wandered through there and was like, this is well done.
is really well done.
They have the perfect balance of something that is very family friendly, that kids are going to be, you could take your family there and enjoy, but also adults are like super intrigued by it and into it.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? And some of the detail and what they have going on there.
Yeah. And I mean, look, we shit on Disney all the time and they deserve it. What is that?
No, that's old G4.
Yeah,
That's
I
old
heard
G4,
that.
not
Yeah,
current.
I heard that.
There's no current G4 anymore.
They do have one.
If my wife is watching, this is a Photoshop.
Yeah, this is
Photoshop. This is Photoshop.
And even if it wasn't, obviously Benny's trying very hard to not like.
Yeah.
He's
I
looking
got
at his
that
laptop.
Kyle Rittenhouse like focus. Yes. Yes.
He's like, I'm trying
on the prize.
Like, I'm trying to look.
Quarter black, on the other hand, not so much.
That's right.
Look at
Sorry,
Quarter
man.
Black. Look at Quarter Black in that meme, though.
Like,
He's just looking straight at her.
There you go. Yeah.
I'm looking. I don't
love
care.
you, my wife. This is a Photoshop. It's not real. Okay. Not reality.
We got a better one. We got a
Some
better
will
one.
say it's a Photoshop.
We got a better one we're about to show right here. This one is a Ryan special.
Yes.
Ryan's
I know we were sick of.
Ryan is
talking
going
about
to
this
get
person.
invited to the White House very soon.
Trying not to look at it.
No.
The cherry blossoms are
Yeah.
hitting.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Ryan,
I'll be real. That ain't the worst picture you could have used.
Ryan, what day is this? What day of being a woman is that?
This has to be day 3.
It's not a woman.
Day 1 of girlhood.
Day 200 of being a girl.
Yeah.
Look at this tampon.
People
Oh
are-
my god.
People are fucking freaks,
Yeah, that's
man.
not creepy at all.
No, it's
but
not.
what I was going to say was that you were shit on Disney a lot, and rightfully so. Their Pandora, the land of Avatar, is fucking incredible at Animal Kingdom. And do you know why? Shockingly enough, Gary, this is amazing what they did. They actually reached out to the
James Cameron's
creator.
got nothing to do with
Yeah, no. Actually, James Cameron was directly involved with
no.
creating it, though. You know what I mean? Like the guy that created it. It's almost like they would have involved George Lucas in some of the Star Wars stuff they were
Yeah.
doing. It's almost like it would have been good. What a crazy idea! What a crazy.
Oh, but
radical,
Disney owns Star
racist
Wars now.
idea.
It's no
Wasn't
big
J.K.
deal.
Rowling involved in the creation of Diagon Alley?
Well, before she became a hate monger, apparently, because now she can't do anything.
It was,
apparently,
it was
So,
before
yeah.
she had one singular
Yeah.
opinion that
Yeah.
differed from the woke mob.
Yeah.
Like one opinion that she
And
thinks
she is
that
the woke mob.
parallels
Like she
Harry's
is that
journey.
person.
I know.
But she
Pretty
had
much.
one opinion that didn't line up with it, and they destroyed her. She's a crazy leftist lunatic.
Yeah.
I have no
Yep.
sympathy
Feminist
for her
bitch.
at all. Some of the bullshit she has spewed about President Trump. She called PewDiePie a Yahtzee a while back. She
Complained about immigration with a mansion with 18 bedrooms. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a nut job. But she had, again, as Ryan stated, one opinion that didn't line up with the woke mob, and now she is public enemy number 1.
Yep.
That just shows you how
On a
pathetic these
Twitter
people are.
that isn't the real world, as Ryan pointed out. Her book sales are doing just fucking fine. Everything she is doing just fine. She is not going to lose any sleep or any money. Universal isn't going to lose any money. It is a blip on the fucking radar. That place was packed. It was insane.
These guys are grade A trolls. I love it. I love it.
That's fantastic.
I got it signed by Big Mike.
So many jokes I want to make
Just
right
get out
now.
and
I'm not
move,
going to
man.
do it. I'm on Gary's channel, not Ryan's.
Well, Ryan just made it.
But I just said Big Mike.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Mrs. Obama, get down.
Yeah. Nothing against terms of
Ah,
service
that's-
there.
I'm going to say racist Obama.
Gotta put that up.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
Send me that. Send me that.
Brent Wolf for $50. Thank you, Brent. Says, "Hail Friday Night Tights, but it's Halloween. Shouldn't it be Friday Night Flights?" I think did we do that in our?
Yeah, I think we did that one year.
We did that. Yeah. So it is. It's not technically
Speaking of
Halloween,
flights.
actually. That's
Ooh.
Monday.
Oh, speaking of spooky.
Ooh, spooky Odin. Odin's in hell.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Who would have seen that one
Burn
coming?
in hell.
Nightmare.
Who would have seen that one coming,
He is
right?
with what I'm going to say to him later.
Oh my goodness. How's it going, everybody?
Going good.
Got any
bro.
pizza? Where's
Y'all
your
look
pizza, bro?
beautiful.
Where's your-
I've got
Whip that pizza
pastaroni.
Pastaroni.
Get out of here. What am I?
That's not pizza.
Solo that. Get out of here. Boo.
Gosh,
Boo.
I like
that. Boo.
Nah.
I thought he was bringing a pizza.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe we'll get some pizza later.
All right.
Are we gonna
see
get
you
some
guys
pizza later?
Yep.
We're gonna get some
See you
pineapple
later.
pizza. I'll make you all eat
Make
it.
sure it has pineapple on it.
How about that, Gary?
No
Oh,
pineapple.
I know about
anywhere.
it. I know about it.
We need all right. We need Benny's opinion since Benny Johnson is here. He's a
I'm here.
special guest. We need to know pineapple on pizza, yay or nay?
So pineapple on pizza. If you put pineapple onto your pizza, there's a special place for you. It's called Guantanamo Bay.
Yes!
I'm a fan of Guantanamo Bay.
An
I'm a fan
uncharted
of those.
place where
You're
people
fine.
who have not
Okay.
done
They should
anything
actually
wrong
expand it to
get
all of
sent.
Cuba. Yep, just make Cuba a prison colony again,
Yes.
and
Yes.
Put all the
Fucking is
pineapple
already.
pizza down there.
Just
Put
for
all the pineapple
just for
pizza
people
down
with
there.
pineapple on
I
pizza.
did not survive Folsom Prison to hear that. Okay.
Yeah, Gary, you're going to Guantanamo, buddy.
Get out of here.
Yeah, but Guantanamo is a place where people, who have no charges,
I will
no
get
legitimate
waterboarded
charges
for
against
pineapple
them.
pizza. Okay, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, getting waterboarded would be about as enjoyable as eating pineapple on pizza.
Yes.
Well, thanks for joining us tonight, Benny. It's been great seeing you. Have a good night.
For real though, I didn't know this was a thing. For real.
Yeah.
I'm glad Benny has the
Suddenly,
right
I
opinion.
feel
Chat's
like I
got
can
my
trust
back.
everything this man says.
Wait, this is
No,
a
they
real
don't.
Shad.
That's
This is
Shad.
about
Yes.
A couple people.
Can you say it? Can you say it again, Shad? Some of these people
I don't
are
know.
not
Follow him.
listening.
I was just saying, suddenly I feel like I can trust everything this man says.
Thank you.
Right.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yes.
Thank you.
It's a great day all around, right? Elon Musk takes over Twitter. We've just gotten confirmation that Gary's going to Guantanamo Bay. It's just
It's beautiful. Really.
Straight to Gitmo.
Guantanamo Bay.
I can handle it,
Gary, I'm getting the top bunk.
dude. I'll just
You
break
two,
out
get
my
outta
own
here.
prison shake. You know, it's just another day. It's another day.
Could you make videos from a cell?
I could make a prison shake out of pineapple pizza. That's how fucking good I
No
am.
bunks. Solitary confinement with one pineapple pizza and one
Oh my
Totino's
God.
pizza.
Oh.
One Totino's and one pineapple.
Solitary
And you just have a
confinement
simple-
was
Well, hold on
brilliant.
now.
It was a vacation. Okay, I
Well,
didn't
hold
have
on.
to fucking see
All
anybody.
right,
It
hold
was
on.
great.
Totino's now. You just mean all Totino's in general, Benny? You don't like Totino's, or?
Oh, I'm for gas station pizza.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That's
yes.
the best pizza.
I was worried there
Stop
for a
trying to make
second.
it fancy. Make it go to the lowest
Chat.
level of society. Get your garbage pizza on. I'm for it.
Yeah.
Frozen pizzas. What
There's a
is
place
what is
for
the
it.
shittiest frozen pizza? Is it Jack's?
Definitely not Totino's because Totino's
It's
amazing.
got to be
Red
the
Baron?
store.
It's not
It's like the
Totino's.
store brand.
Red Baron
Red
way up here
Baron?
at the
It's like
top.
No,
Red
it's
Baron,
like, it's like
probably.
those.
Red Baron's
it's like
fine.
those $2
Cheerios?
store brand little personal pizzas. Those
Oh,
are
like the Dollar Tree version.
Lunchable
And they're
pizzas.
good, and
Yeah,
they're
the
good.
Lunchables.
No, local gas station that's not
DiGiorno
a
above
chain
that.
pizza.
Hang on. So, all right, Benny. What about pizza that I ate the night before and then put it out of my hotel door for the room service to pick up, but they
You're gonna
didn't
list this
pick up.
motherfucker on pineapple pizza, and he eats like bug pizza,
Hang on,
like
and
cockroach
then,
pizza.
And then Ryan comes
Cockroach.
to my hotel the other day because we were going out for lunch, and he's like, "Hey, is that whose pizza?" And I'm like, "Hold on!" And I was like, "It's my pizza, but that was from last night, bro. That was like 7 o'clock last night." And I just said, "And it's been sitting out here all night, and this hotel's really not that nice, so there's probably some fucking bugs." He opens it, goes, "Fuck it, I'll eat it." He just starts eating it, and then he drinks the hot 2-liter Coke that I left out overnight.
That's even worse.
I'm on Ryan's side. I'm on Ryan's side. Chat move, Ryan.
Yes, thank
You're
you,
the man.
Shad.
Whoa,
And then you know-
whoa, hold on.
And then
He's
guess
the
what?
king of
Hold
poor
on.
pizza.
Then I ate a second piece.
Good on you. Yeah.
Wow. So
Disgusting.
I'm gonna call you Great Reset Ryan from now on because he eats the bugs. You will eat
He's
the
right
bugs.
with the bugs.
You
And you will like it.
bugs.
This is my theory.
Do you have a taste for bugs?
There were no bugs on the pizza, and
At the time,
How do you
hold on,
know?
all right, you
Great
think a bug-
reset,
hold on.
Ryan.
You think a bug is just gonna crawl across the pizza and then go fuck
I don't-
off?
it'll
Yeah.
come
It'll
in.
nibble
If
and walk
there's even
away.
a question,
It'll
it's
burrow.
enough of a question for me to not eat that pizza.
I'll double and triple down. It was fucking good. I had to close the box so I wouldn't eat any more of it.
What do you think this is? WEFNT?
Right.
You can't be about that.
That's pretty good.
Are you a psyop? You were put here to start like
he's a glowy.
He's a
are you
total
glowing?
fed, Benny.
You already
You
know
were
he's
here.
fed.
He's a
I mean,
glowy.
there's definitely some.
No,
pictures
guys,
of
the
me
bugs
that
are great. Actually, bugs were nice.
There's
No.
definitely
Just
some
a thought.
pictures of me that I look exactly like a Fed. But no, I
You
did
still
not eat
do.
bugs.
Some
There was
pictures.
no bugs on the pizza, and I
Every
refuse to
picture.
eat bugs. But pizza is pizza, even if it's 12 hours old, even if it was sitting on the floor because some fuck couldn't finish his pizza by himself, decided to throw it away, and the shitty ass fucking hotel attendants decided not to throw the trash. That is my
Okay.
pizza, and I ate it.
So as someone who has to go on the road for my job, it does become pretty depressing when you order a pizza and it's just you. Have you ever been in this situation and you're in the hotel room and you have something on? This happened to me 2 weeks ago in San Francisco. I ordered pizza. I was watching the finale of House of Dragons, and I was like, well, why not? Why shouldn't I just eat it all? No one will see.
The whole pizza.
No one will ever know.
You know, because you get halfway through and you're like, well, the other half looks lonely. And
You ain't gonna put it in the fridge.
Yeah, you can't leave it.
That one
enjoy its
pepperoni was
friends in
very
his
delicious,
stomach.
right? Yeah.
If you would have put it out front, somebody would have eaten it in San Francisco.
San Francisco?
Yeah.
So you want to know what?
Or Orlando,
So
I
Gary
ate it.
responded to me on Twitter. You were like, because someone had shit outside of our hotel. I was going to go to Starbucks, and there's this human shit outside of our hotel, right in the middle of financial district. And he responds, he's like, "Why, bro? Why are you in San Francisco? Get out now! I care about you." And you're repulsed. You're repulsed after that. I was carrying my Starbucks bag. I'm like, I can't even drink it. It was so sickening. And I was in San Francisco because we were doing a special on Nancy's mansions because we're going to go show how people in San Francisco live and then how Nancy Pelosi lives. And she has many mansions all over the area. And I really was truly shocked at how a third world can exist inside of the first world.
Mm-hmm.
There are third world epochs inside of like this country. LA's one of them. Baltimore's one of them. Detroit's one of them. San Francisco is
New
one of them.
Orleans.
We're like where it really, it does feel like Haiti. It feels like a collapsed and sunken place. And I don't know how you survived there that long.
Floor pizza.
Not floor pizza.
No.
Well, I did fall off the wagon there. So
Also,
yeah,
his one tiny reference to the Lord of the Rings, like, why shouldn't I take it? Has more Lord of the Rings, more Tolkien in it than the entirety of Rings of Power.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That one line.
New Jersey's pretty bad too. That definitely looks like a third world country.
Jersey.
No, San
Camden?
Francisco, there's parts,
Camden, yeah.
like everybody goes downtown, they'll see 6th Street, they'll see the Tenderloin, but they won't see is everything else. Hunters Point, Hunters Point is fucking terrible. Like it is, there's nothing nice around it. So it's not like they put what they do is San Francisco zoned, so they have projects right next to like really expensive buildings. So they mixed it up throughout the city, which is part of the problem. But no, Hunters Point is zoned on an old army base that had a bunch of toxic it was a toxic dump for a while, and they put some projects on it. And I had to go down there and pick up a U-Haul trailer one time, and my car broke down. I got out of my car, and people started coming out of the apartments like within a minute. Started approaching. I'm like, oh, fuck. So my car ran enough for me to get the fuck out of there as fast as I could. And it's the only place in America I've never not felt. I've accidentally driven through fucking Compton before and shit. I'm fine, as long as you're moving. But like Hunters Point was bad. Like I was like, oh shit, I might get killed right now. So I'm gonna leave because I had a trailer full of like really cool comic shit too. So yeah, it's been bad for a while. I liked it there because there was the pockets of bad, but then the pockets of bad went everywhere. And when COVID hit and when there was the rioting, you can feel the order decay. You can
Those
just
pockets
feel
expanded.
there was no like overnight there was no respect for the police. Once they started saying defund the police, you could feel order just end.
Once
and,
they stopped enforcing anything, basically.
yeah. And all of a sudden Asian markets were getting broken into more. Little boutique markets were getting like parts of Market Street were getting nice. that ended overnight, and people started getting mugged at 16th and Market again. Little kids getting mugged, little kids doing the mugging. It wasn't safe to go to fucking school. Kids had to go in groups. We had days canceled at my kids' school because the cops wouldn't remove a couple of violent homeless people from the school. Like, it was fucking nuts.
Ridiculous.
And I forgot what the kid's name is. I call him a kid because he's younger than me, but the guy got out of prison. He's working in a rehabilitation place, and he's just taken video of the streets of San Francisco now, and that's what it's looked like for years. My kids had to walk by human shit. My kids had to walk by hypodermic needles. My kids watched people smoke fucking crack. He's watched people smoke fucking meth right when we were going to get like a passport, like right downtown. Yeah, it was like after that I've been ready to go. So I don't miss it at all. I don't fucking miss it all. And it's a Stockholm syndrome thing, I think, with a lot of people in the city. A lot of people in San Francisco don't even fucking leave it. They have no idea what the rest of America's like.
Well, there's probably a lot of people that don't realize there's a different way of life.
They don't.
They just see like
this
is
I
how
can't
reality
leave California.
is. Yeah,
California is great. I grew up there. I never thought I'd leave. You know what? You can fucking leave California. It's really
I'm so glad I got out of California when I did. I mean, not like I had a choice because it was my parents leaving the state, but I'm glad I didn't get to see the decline.
It declined so fucking fast, though.
Yes.
I mean, it was like it was teetering down, and then it just dropped off. It's like a quarterback in the NFL who plays, a little bit too long, and they just fall off a cliff.
Matt Ryan,
yeah. That's
Tom Brady.
Tom Brady.
We were at the Bucs game last night. You can see it. We were at the Bucs game last night. You can see it. I'm a big Tom Brady fan. It's like
he's also going through
personally
so
think-
much other shit.
I personally think.
Well, so is
But
California.
I think to Gary's point, though, Tom Brady has a 20-year-long career. It took 2 months for DC to decline. I was living in Washington, DC at the time. And just to see a neighborhood that was gentrifying and was really like popping off and was becoming quite a safe and nice place to live, just utter chaos. Shootings on my front porch, the house next door to mine burning down in a drug-related arson, and my children almost dying, being burned alive in my house. You just got to get the F out. You just got to get out. Get out. You got to escape. It's like a movie. You got to just get out. So I went to Florida. How are you liking Texas?
Love Texas. I don't feel well, for one, when I drive under a bridge, there isn't a shanty town under each fucking bridge.
Well, you're not in Austin.
Yes,
that's story. Well, that was a specific choice.
Well, that's California Junior. I mean, come
Houston,
on.
Austin,
It is.
You can get
Yeah.
those things.
To
Little
the point
taste
of
of
Where I
California.
live doesn't exist. It's not there.
We
like,
call
to
it the
this-
People's Republic of Austin.
Yes.
I have to clarify. I don't think Tom Brady's falling off. That would be more of a Peyton Manning thing. But
he looks
he's-
he looks miserable, and
mentally
obviously
he's fucked right now.
Yeah,
but
obviously got announced today he's getting a divorce. So
but
yeah.
going back to the whole point about everything, like I remember going when the whole lockdown things were happening, and we have a huge team here at Geeks and Gamers, so there's a lot of people I communicate with all over the world, and especially in this country. I live in Florida, great state of Florida.
Yes.
So I was shocked to hear how bad it was in certain places because it didn't register with me here in Florida, because I'm like, okay, we had a few weeks of mask bullshit and all of that, but after the little instant reaction, like it went away and it was life as usual here, where there were other places where people couldn't even leave their fucking houses. It was insane. And it was such I said, like, there are bubbles in this world, and I felt like I was in a bubble for once because I was in a DeSantis state, because even though that's how the whole country should be, it wasn't representative of a lot of the way the country is. And a lot of people were really struggling, and I couldn't comprehend that because it just didn't register with me here. But I heard other people's stories. I'm like, I can't even imagine being in that situation. But that's what happens when you give these weirdos that much power. And it was shocking that I was experiencing some of that. So.
I promise you, in California right fucking now, they are considered. Can we lock them down again? Is there a way we can lock them down again?
Control and the power.
They fucking love it.
They'll find a way with the environment or something like that. Also, go vote, please.
Well,
honest, early vote if you can.
Keep it. Yeah,
Vote
if you're gonna
election
vote,
day,
keep in mind. Keep in mind, in California, just lifted the mask mandate this year. It was only 7.5 months ago when they lifted the mask mandate.
So you said, why didn't you leave the pizza outside of your door in your hotel room? And there's actually a legal reason why I did not, because in San Francisco, they are experimenting with putting up the homeless people, solving the homeless crisis by putting them in empty hotel rooms.
Yeah.
So I was staying in the financial district in a Hilton, nice hotel, totally nice hotel. I mean, I want to put my team in a safe hotel as far as I can, right? I don't want to. We have expensive camera equipment. We don't want to get robbed.
Yeah. It's nice.
And I'm like,
and of course,
yo,
the people.
I have no idea if there's a bunch of homeless people staying on this floor. I have no clue. Based on California law, are there a bunch of tweakers, meth heads that are currently on this floor of the hotel with me, waiting and watching when I leave my room? It is terrifying. There is no safe place anymore there. And we were robbed. We were robbed outside of Nancy Pelosi's house. So Paul Pelosi was beat apparently very badly today. And it got some type of hemorrhage, some brain damage.
Reportedly looking for Nancy Pelosi.
Inside of his house. Now, inside of his house. And of course, I never condone violence, and I don't want anyone to get COVID and die. I don't want anyone to get anything bad to ever happen to another American, regardless of how much I may disagree with them or how much I think they're wrecking the country. However, we were robbed 2 weeks ago in front of Nancy Pelosi's house. We were filming this. A guy broke into our car, grabbed a backpack, and took all my cameraman's stuff. His name's Royce. Grabbed that stuff. Thankfully, there wasn't much expensive, and there's some SD cards, favorite hoodie and stuff. We were robbed in front of Nancy Pelosi's house, and we went big on social media about it. It'll be in the documentary, warning them that this isn't safe in front of your home.
No.
You need help. You live on Billionaires Row. And
Well, they don't
I know
even
I'm talking
live
too much
there.
about this.
No.
I want to
They
stay.
need a proper. Gary was saying this earlier. They need a property so she can still have her seat.
Yeah.
She's not even there.
Yeah, well, Paul Pelosi was there, and now Paul Pelosi's in the hospital because of a home invader that beat him up. And
because that order has been breaking down, and they're not locking people up; they're letting them go. So good luck with that.
Yo, the Pelosi's live on Billionaires Row. Is that like common nomenclature in San Francisco?
Everybody knows where she lives.
Okay, so it's like this very famous, very rich area. Apparently, Richard Branson has a house
Heights.
on
Pacific Heights.
Okay,
Yeah.
and so it's like this is one of the nicest neighborhoods I've ever been in. Looking around, every one of these houses were 8-figure houses, and I just couldn't. Even there, as you were talking about the societal breakdown, even in the nicest part of town, you don't think it'll come for you until it does.
Yep.
And then suddenly you realize the thinnest layer of thin blue line, I guess is what they call it, but that keeps us from chaos.
Yes.
Yeah. Like it is just one little push.
It's us.
Not to paraphrase the Joker, but like
you take away people's
one little
livelihoods, you take away people's businesses, you take away people's food. They're going to go out and do things like this.
And sadly, we're watching the collapse of society in real time, at least in certain parts of the country, which is unfortunate.
But it is unfortunate, but at least it's not the entirety of society. And where it's breaking down are these, Democrat strongholds. Not sorry. I mean, like you keep voting in the same people.
Yeah.
That's why, like, I was not a political animal. I am now.
Absolutely.
I am now because it directly affected my life, the life of thousands of other people, hundreds of thousands of other people who have left California or lost a business or lost a loved one because they couldn't get the medical attention because of this fucking bullshit. And we're not ever going to forget it. And it's time. It's time to pay for the consequences of this action of eroding all of our freedoms, making us trying to make us afraid to talk about it. And the manipulation of all these social media platforms, which there are many that are still manipulated. We got one, maybe we're allowed to speak freely about the bullshit that what happened. Remember, fortification, they came out and fucking admitted it.
Yep.
Yes, they did.
Yep. So
New York Times article.
It's hard to obviously it kind of goes without saying. We're all normal, regular thinking people here. We don't want anyone to be hurt. We don't want anyone to be in a situation like that. It's really hard to have the next level amount of sympathy for people that demonized police officers consistently and celebrated criminals consistently. And at some point in time, common sense has to enter the equation. And police are not the bad guys.
So,
there are a few out there that need to be dealt with on an individual level. But the bad guys are the fucking bad guys. The guys that are breaking the fucking law and putting people's lives in danger are the fucking bad guys. And we are continue to bow down to the small percentage, no matter what it is. That shit has to stop. Why is it that we make cops seem horrible because of a few bad apples? we make criminals seem like they are oppressed.
Yeah.
Because it's just crazy.
Like, every criminal,
turn them
they're
into
just doing what
martyrs.
they got to do for their family to survive. Oh,
Get
go.
bread.
That's
George Floyd got turned into a freaking saint.
Yeah.
I mean,
it
is ridiculous.
doesn't
Do you
give you
remember
the
the
right to
looters?
commit
AOC,
crime.
AOC saying the looters wanted bread.
Yeah,
Right,
Hollywood.
I'll
never-
There must have been a lot of yeast or something shoved into those Nikes. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Dude, a lot of yeast fucking
bread
infections, more like.
Yeasties. Ain't nobody gonna be able to steal Yeezys
The
anymore.
morons in Hollywood rooting him on for 2 straight years. Patton Oswalt's one I remember. I was like, why can't you just order Uber Eats like everybody else?
Yep.
Fucker.
Why can't you
Or
just
Seth
kill your wife
Rogen,
like
I
everyone
got my
else?
car broken into 15 times, but it's fine. That's just part of San Francisco.
Sometimes leave a
Part of
gift.
LA.
I do want to hear a little bit more about this this Paul Pelosi thing as more info comes out, because like so much of the story like is really weird.
It's
I wonder if like
very
someone said
weird.
MAGA country right before. You know
Well,
what I mean?
that's listen. You go back to Juicy Smollett and everybody that heard that story. You're just like,
Trending on Twitter.
I don't
earlier.
want to.
Yeah,
I don't want to say what I think is going on because I don't want to get fucking annihilated. But this ain't making a lot of sense, and this story doesn't make a lot of sense.
It's
on-
right
on
around
the surface.
midterms.
So, I know
Yeah.
a
Really
lot
weird.
doesn't make
October
sense.
surprise.
Interesting that.
So I guess time
It's
will
not gonna
tell,
make a difference, but-
and we will see how this all plays out. But as it
He's still
currently
trending.
stands, it's terrible based
is
on
he-
the information that has been released. It's a terrible situation, and you never want to see that happen. And as the story progresses, we will see what the details are.
So one of my favorite PR flacks on the Hill
Oh.
calls it a dead cat. Calls doing this a dead cat. So what it is it's when your dog goes out and kills a cat, it's not supposed to kill a cat. You take the cat and you tie it around its neck. It's an old Southern thing. You tie that cat around the dog's neck and you let it rot, so that the dog has to smell it and has to like decide to no longer kill animals or a dead chicken, right? And you let that thing, and then the dog won't kill things anymore because it doesn't want that to be tied around its neck.
Ugh.
And so what I'm saying here is that this is what you must do to people who vote for these policies. What I'm saying is that if you vote for these policies, there will eventually become a consequence. And I don't care how rich you are. I don't care what nice neighborhood you live in, what gate you have in front of your house. It will eventually come to your door. There is no such thing as a consequence-free action. And they vote like this for the feeling, but not for the reality. And if you go down the street in LA and you see the human suffering there in Los Angeles, which is everywhere. It was worse in Los Angeles than in San Francisco. It is like what type of blackened soul do you have to be a lib and a leftist and go walk by this every single day? People digging through the trash, people eating trash, people living in filth, and look at this third world country that you've created and say, I'm a good person.
Yeah.
I'm a good person for
Yeah,
doing
your
this.
money
They
lifts
look
you
the
up
other
out
way.
of that.
Because they got their AirPods in, they're
got
on
those likes on
TikTok
Twitter.
and Instagram, and they got their Starbucks because they don't have a care in the world.
Dude, I say make them live in it. I'm seriously, you get what you voted for. I have very little sympathy.
It's like all the governors.
I have very little sympathy for the people who voted for this, and then they complain when it happens. to
It's
them.
like all the governors sending the illegal aliens over the border, that they send them over to their Hampton house. Go, look, this is what you are voting for. This is what happens whenever we have massive illegal aliens coming across the border. That's what it looks like. It looks like this. It hurts actual immigrants that want to come over the border correctly and start businesses. It hurts them.
Yo,
And then they go, oh, we don't have enough room.
Martha's Vineyard had
cities are far away from the border because they
Martha's
think
Vineyard
that
had a
they're-
seizure. Everyone at Martha's Vineyard had a panic
they
attack, like reaching for the Vicodin, reaching for the Xanax because of 50 Venezuelans.
They go, oh, we're all full up.
Oh no, the
They
police!
never expected it to happen, which is the
Not
funny
the
thing
police.
about it. And there's a reason why these sanctuary cities are nowhere near the border. It's nothing more than a fucking virtue signal.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the smallest dose of their own medicine, and they have a meltdown.
Yeah.
Like this is what you're doing on a microcosm of a scale, right? To a lot of cities around the country, and people are fucking tired of it.
To
And as
people
soon-
that have no money. To people that are just ranchers, they're trying to work, trying to provide for their family, and this is what's happening to them. So you're up on your high horse, you have these giant mansions. This is what's happening to those people. They're so detached. It's good to see, like, finally some things are happening to the people that are so detached and they can keep voting the way they're voting and they know what the consequences are.
with the Martha's Vineyard thing from a detached kind of Australian perspective, I just found it really interesting looking at them, just to see how fragile their standards were. And like there was an actual opportunity then if they wanted to actually, virtue signal, everything like that. If it was 50 Venezuelans, they could have just really owned, everyone by accepting them in, showing, yes, look at how progressive they are. And yet it only took that little amount to make them cave completely and flip out.
They had a panic attack. So if you go through that story, you find out that, one, there are thousands of rental properties available that are palatial mansions in Martha's Vineyard. Not a single lib opened up their rental property, their summer houses, by the way, out there. Where did they put them? They put them inside of a gymnasium with no shower. No shower, single toilet gymnasium, 50 of them. Packed them into there. They screamed and bitched and complained about Donald Trump, children in cages, and then they go to Martha's Vineyard, and not a single one of them opens up their garage for these people. They shove them into a gymnasium with no shower. That's where they slept, on the floor.
Chad DeSantis.
Oh, my God.
Savage.
Yeah.
Benny walks in with like just the fucking best shirt I've seen in a while.
Yeah.
Savage. That's right.
Life Ron DeSantis.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring some up here just to kind of break the room here. What would you decide?
As we need to know the answer.
Where is he?
He went away.
I'm bored of my fucking head talking about politics. I'm reading comics over here. See you later.
He doesn't want to choose.
Also, the one on the right hand side.
Just like a typical wig,
throughout that conversation, just to break things up, I did hear people mention yeast.
Yeah.
No.
Get it off the screen.
I am prepared. I will show you.
I will show you. Not the worst thing anymore.
I retract. I take back everything I said. Get your refunds for Shad's campaign right now.
Chargebacks.
You need to respect the Vegemite. I can show you how to eat it. I brought
go for it, Shad. Eat the
Vegemite. I've got a toaster.
Show me how to eat a bug. I want to eat it.
Nice.
All right, I got a toaster here. I got bread.
You don't know what it is?
It tastes gross.
Imagine shit on a
Shad, let's go.
piece of toast.
Do it, Shad. Do it.
You
got a toaster.
She has a toaster.
He is all set up for this.
And I will show you how to respect the Vegemite and eat it properly. So keep talking. The bread is going in the toaster.
Oh wow!
So why is it called Vegemite if it's made from yeast?
I was for you kicking Shad instead of fixing his microphone. There was an option there you guys couldn't see. It was like fix his microphone or kick Shad.
I want to try the Vegemite. Vegemite pizza.
Vegemite? No.
Vegemite pizza.
I'm gonna order a pineapple pizza tonight.
Eat it. I don't want to smell
Not
it.
in this fucking house.
Yeah, I am.
Nope.
Shut some bullshit.
You need to do it live, Gary.
Has this been your whole life?
He's making the toast. He's making the toast right now.
It's like you're asking if he's gay.
When did you know?
I was born a pineapple pizza eater.
This is the one good thing.
Love is not love.
This is the one good thing Canadians made was pineapple on pizza.
I thought
maple syrup.
I thought it was a Hawaiian people thing.
Family. It was a Greek family.
In
I think
Canada?
on the West Coast, yeah.
Fucking disgusting.
It was a Greek family.
That's why we should never
Canadians
have
ruin
Canadian.
everything.
Multiculturalism.
That's right.
Actually gets a win just once.
No.
Blind squirrel finds an acorn once in a while.
Stop.
It seems like that Vegemite's overpowering you, Shad.
It is powerful. I told you need to respect it. If you get like
Vegemite.
That'll burn your nose hairs out.
Yeah. You're a real man if you can eat
Scraping the sides and everything.
I don't even
we're
know
losing
who you
viewers.
are.
Let's talk about pop culture.
Why does that hole look similar to this one? Property of Gina Carano. Oh my God. When the fuck did that one happen?
We put it on there. Yeah.
Shad, is that just the Vegemite you
Property
keep
of
under
Gina
your
Carano.
desk?
Somebody needs to take a picture of that.
This is the household family
Put it on
Vegemite.
Twitter.
You know,
So is that like a year's supply of Vegemite? Like,
Yeah, you gotta put it
this-
on like real
this-
thin,
this-
right?
This will last like a month or two. Like,
What?
You know, and we
That's
get through it. Like, it's serious. Vegemite's good stuff. When you know how to use it, we go through this. We go through it. I'll show you. I'll show you.
I'm buying
choice-
some Vegemite. I'm ordering it right now.
Whenever I meet you, Shad, I will try.
I will make it for you.
Hey,
and I'm making basic
Az.
Vegemite here. There's like gourmet Vegemite with tomato and pepper.
Is there? You said there's 2 other clips for. There's 2 other Wakanda Forever clips. We need to find those.
Oh, I'll try and go.
Yeah, if you could do that.
Cultural Casino has gifted 20 Nerdrotic memberships for $100. Go Culture! Tallahassee lawyer-looking motherfucker. Thank you.
We saw him last night.
We did see him last night.
We saw his beautiful hair.
Tallahassee
Beautiful
lawyer.
hair.
He looks just like a
Beautiful
Tallahassee
wife.
lawyer. He really.
I don't know why she's with them. Kind of a
I've
mystery,
already
but-
found them. Okay.
Wow,
You
that
did?
was fast.
That was fast. Wow.
Wow.
They
Wow.
were,
Bit
they
like
were
me
in
in
his
bed.
bookmarks right next to his
porn stash.
trans porn
seconds.
stash.
Somebody time how long
I'm
it
just
took
going to
to
warn you.
find
These
those?
they're not good. I'm
Was it
just going to
38
warn you right now.
Are they as bad as the one we saw earlier?
Easily.
Oh, that's. I am so upset about this. This is going to carry me through to the Marvels.
I'm ready.
When the Marvels comes out, I think that is the crescendo of the MCU. I think that is the end of the end. I mean, although She-Hulk kind of did that, but you know how Obi-Wan like fucking killed Star Wars? Like nobody cares about it anymore. Like any last bit of caring, I think this will bring it. Let's see. Although I'm already told this is the most emotionally impactful Marvel movie since the last one.
As it took you
Yes.
36.5 seconds to find those videos.
Wow.
Wow.
That's less time than it takes.
That's less time.
A new record.
You're getting those numbers down, man.
So proud of you.
New record.
Thank you.
Stop! Right there! Who are you? And how did you get in here?
Bro, he wiped his hair back.
This place is amazing. The air is pristine.
Sounds like Cassian Andor.
And the water. My mother told stories about a place like this. A protected land with people that never have to leave.
I'm on
That never have to change who they were. What reason do you have to reveal your secret to the world?
I am not a woman who enjoys repeating herself. Who are you?
I have many names. My people call me Kukungkan.
This is fucking terrible.
My enemies call me
What the fuck is this?
The acting is so bad.
I need to know.
Wait, he's Sauron.
That
He goes by many names. He's Sauron.
That's the first one. Then it goes into
Whoa,
a trailer.
dude, this is like.
Dude, get acting
Okay,
classes,
I'm
man.
naive. I'm obviously naive and stupid because I thought Marvel would maybe try on this one. No, this is wow.
That was
You ain't seen
really
nothing
bad.
yet.
I'm
Keep in
sorry.
mind,
I have
a
blue
director
check
and
mark
editor,
now, and
let that go.
I know it's been a couple days, but I still have a blue check mark. It is emotionally impactful.
Do you think?
It was
Do you think a
absolute-
director could have gone something like
absolute
let's
best
do
thing? It's a triumph.
Let's do another take
triumph.
instead of just like
Well, the
printing
fact
it.
is not only did they make that happen, they made it part of their marketing.
Yep.
Like they
greenlit it.
chose.
This is the best.
They chose those clips.
That was
They
the cold
green
open.
lit it.
Was that the beginning of the trailer?
Oh, man.
This is the
remember,
best thing
everybody
And
ever.
Garrett, did he not just?
Quick
What did
update.
he
Quick,
did.
quick,
He did.
quick update. We have the butter on the toast.
Oh,
and it's
update.
melted.
Update.
See
Quick
this?
update.
Okay.
You're still a fucking
Yeah,
animal.
Hold on.
Melted.
How
This
much?
is the-
How much butter did you
Stage
put
one,
on?
That white
You
toast?
know, you put a decent amount. Make sure it's all melted. This is a
This
stage
gonna
one.
be more entertaining.
What's a
than
decent
what's-
amount
now-
to an Australian?
Yeah.
Like half a like Melanie
Yeah,
Mac,
well,
like a
that's-
Melanie
you get-
Mac, half a fucking.
Maybe. Just
Okay,
get this
yeah,
started.
alright.
This, make it look like this, okay? That's
Okay.
All right.
So
that's
now
fine.
we're
How do you
now
apply?
we're up
How do you
to.
apply?
Now
All right. We'll get back to ripping on Marvel in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen.
No,
This is
I
very-
mean honestly, this
this
shows
is
the
historic
genius-
moment.
No. Listen, this shows the
Huh?
genius of
This?
Shad. He waited until the no,
That's
he
so
waited.
dark.
He waited until that terrible fucking clip. Then the audience can say anything that
Anything?
follows is better.
Okay,
And-
so that's all the Vegemite you put on it.
That's all you really
all right.
need, and then
it's
you.
like a
thin
a
layer.
nugget.
Yep, and then
Who's gonna write help on it? first?
Imagine putting something that's so
SOS.
disgusting you
But
can
the
only
thing
put
that-
just
that-
like the smallest.
No,
amount on it.
it's
so
powerful. It's
powerful.
powerful. You need to respect
Okay,
the power
does
of
it
the Vegemite,
taste
and
good?
We are done. See this?
Wait, hang on. Wait.
Classic,
What was that?
classic Vegemite toast.
Oh no! Say it. Say it again.
Say it. Say what? Say what?
She said it looked like poo.
She can show her feet the entire stream, but she can't say this.
It looks like poo.
You've literally had 15,000 people jerking it to your feet in the chat for 90 minutes, and you're like embarrassed to say poo.
I like Shad. I don't want to diss them.
Oh no! I'll
diss Shad. So you gotta be like a guy. We diss people because we like them. So yeah, it looks like you're about to eat piss and shit on a piece of bread.
Ready?
All right, let's go.
Yeah, this is
It looks like you're.
No.
I don't know.
That's good.
I think
That's
good.
Vegemite.
Suddenly, Ryan's floor pizza and Gary's pineapple pizza sounding a lot
sounds
better.
good to me.
Sounding
Yeah.
a lot better.
I will make this for you guys when we're in person.
Let's go.
I'll change your mind.
Let's
Don't
do it.
threaten
All
me. Don't threaten me over the internet.
I will try that.
I'll try that.
Yeah, I think we broke some
once.
guidelines, some YouTube guidelines right there.
Yeah.
More of them. Wait. Oh shit! Here comes a
man.
ride from at Disney World.
Are they putting their earrings on?
AirPods.
Oh, wait,
What the hell?
Go back.
Holy crap.
Rewind.
That's how they
back.
blew up the Nord Stream pipeline.
Yep.
Slow-mo that shit.
Okay, no. Go all the way back. I need some context to the stupidity. Okay, let's do this again. All right.
Are these immigrants trying to make it ashore?
So
They're
Wakanda's
crossing the
being-
Rio. They're crossing the Rio Grande.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an
By
immigration
the way,
toy.
fastest way to get into America right
Where
now.
is Eagle Pass?
If you
Yeah.
guys want to visit America,
It's
come.
faster.
Why are
to
you
go
gay?
From
Why
Canada
are you
to
gay?
You might
Mexico.
get a bus ride to Washington or New York.
Hey,
See if,
yeah.
Governor Abbott. Yeah. Or he might just roll you right up there himself.
Thank you, Governor Wheels.
This is like the defense of
So
Martha's
it's loud.
Vineyard from the 50 Venezuelans.
Let them drown them.
It
Drown
was
them
the
all.
life-changing- It was the life-changing experience.
It was.
Meeting
It
poor
was.
people.
We're all full up here at Wakanda.
I told them Feliz Navidad.
Please, Navidad. Please.
Chad's going for Vegemite 2.0.
Oh, yes, my
Wow.
queen.
Plug your
Why is-
ears.
Why is
Yes.
that guy
My
just
queen.
casually fucking walking to
Are
the
they
edge?
brainwashed or like what's going
They
on?
must be.
I wanna get
because
that
he said,
goofy.
Plug your
So-
ears and.
What we're
Maybe
what
there's
we're
a
seeing
frequency which is making people throw themselves into the river.
There's
Does he have a
sirens?
parachute
Oh,
on?
like Bird
Like-
Box.
What's he got on?
It's a
this is
backpack,
clip.
I guess.
I'm going to guess Birkenstocks.
Yeah.
This is a clip from the film with the editing flow as they have in the film, and what it is showing is that they're not paying attention to the narrative flow of the clips. They're not matching each other, and I know we're out of context, so we don't know where this fits in, but still, just taken in isolation, it's actually very confusing. You're going to be watching this wondering.
This clip is called Wakanda Defends.
Yeah.
Wakanda Defends.
From the MAGA.
It's defending its border? What?
It seems like this dude's like hypnotized, like a
little
like
bit.
siren song. You know?
That's,
what I
yeah,
mean?
that's why I said
Yeah.
sirens. Yeah.
Bird Box.
So they're going to introduce Namor, and Namor is probably going to
blow up.
outshine
I
him.
throw the bomb into the water.
Wait.
Oh, they must be sirens. Yeah, you're right.
Wait.
Hold on. What
Wait.
looks really bad?
Wait, look.
I don't know why they're there. As I
No,
don't
look.
know.
They're not moving yet.
Okay, go back.
This motion doesn't
Look.
make any sense.
Yes. Huge explosion. Nothing.
And then look at the delayed movement after.
Then the delay.
It's Black Widow's explosion all over again.
Oh, it is. It is.
Yeah.
That's not how it works.
Hey, VFX artists are working really hard in their sweatshops.
Yeah. Remember how they wanted to clown them in She-Hulk? Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember Black Widow's CG?
Is this
The exploding helicopter?
God,
whatever
who's flying in here? Who's flying in here? Let's see.
This is
the white guy?
Shuri and
Oh my!
Wait! Is this Avatar? Is this Avatar Way of the Water Part 1?
Are they trying to make them look as pale as possible?
Look, it's Pandora.
Look how pale this guy is.
He did.
Wow.
It's the Avatar people.
They just got done fucking all the animals they're riding, and now they're here.
I thought these people were supposed to be like Aztecs or
What do you
something.
mean these people?
It's garbage, is what it is.
Where are their
the
ponytails?
Aztecs that were largely landlocked around Mexico
Yes.
City.
Yes.
The very same. The very same.
Oh no! Oh no!
That was so stupid.
Wow. That is crazy.
You know,
Come
this is
on,
painful.
Marvel.
Where's the unobtainium?
It's painful to watch. It's just painful to watch, but at least I have some Vegemite toast to help me.
Also, look at that! Look at that green screen background. It looks so.
It looks
Terrible. It looks
It looks like
terrible.
Let's see the rest.
And sorry, like compare it to House of the
This isn't
Dragons,
even
like the
halfway done.
closing
There's
scenes of
Yeah.
House of the Dragon last week was fucking
Wait,
amazing.
what?
Yeah.
Look at the way.
Yep.
Look at the way they land.
There's no physics.
I thought this
No.
was gonna be like a.
Oh my
It's a video
God.
game.
There's no physics whatsoever. Just kind of flops onto the.
It's a video game.
Street Fighter.
Yeah.
It's like Street Fighter,
Yeah.
1991. Yeah. Yeah.
They're not even
Mortal Kombat
trying.
4.
Yeah.
we was Wakandans.
Look.
I saw that in
He's
chat.
grabbed somebody on a tram.
You will come to Pandora.
Why did he take Mario?
They are banking on the success of the first movie, which
Why
is
did
the
he
reason
take-
why they're doing such low effort.
He took Wakanda Mario out of that boat. Why did he do that?
I think the best advertising
He had his little
for your
mallet and
movie,
everything.
Marvel is to never show a clip of it ever until the movie comes out.
So you're telling me that a bunch of Aztecs go and invade the border of
Did the
Wakanda?
girls just go to the bathroom together? That was weird.
No, but
Okay.
they were
They do
kinda
travel in
they
packs.
were talking pretty
Yeah.
close together, so I think like the background that the chat probably thought they were making out. So it worked.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, the power of a stick! Stick power!
Stick energy.
What was that? Go back. Go back. I need
Rewind
to see
that.
that.
Yeah,
last
rewind
one.
That
I
is
need to
the
see
best sound I've
Wow.
ever heard.
Wow.
They might as well have put the
Yes.
Wilhelm scream in there.
It sounds like a freaking Sam person.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I didn't
wow.
realize it was going to be this bad.
I know.
Again,
Did he beat
embarrassing.
his chest like that in the first movie? Or is this new?
I think he did. I only watched it once though, and I completely forgot.
They're
Yeah.
really not.
What
bad.
is this
They're not
actual
trying at all.
comic book name? It's totally blanking on it.
It's
Man-Ape or something like that, or
It's
White Ape?
doesn't matter.
yeah. it
I'd
does
be
actually.
careful with that comic book name.
Yeah,
comics
Can we just
division.
see this?
Right,
Can we
right.
just see this?
I'd be
bit,
real
please?
careful with it.
Oh, it's why bother.
Big Ape Man.
Man.
It's White Ape.
There's jokes right now that
Oh,
don't
that
know if we're allowed to
coffee
That's
tell.
not a joke.
Good.
That's
But,
not a joke.
Very interesting.
Ryan has a lot of jokes.
Yeah,
Not a
yeah,
joke.
yeah.
That's his name.
Hello, Mama Susan.
So
Can
the
someone edit that to add in to the
Baku.
Wilhelm scream to make it just even better?
No,
the plot
no,
of
that
this fantasy is that a bunch of Aztecs run across your river to invade your country.
yeah.
And,
Weird.
And they're not invited.
It's
and you
weird.
have to fight them.
It's weird.
It's weird.
Okay, got it. Great.
I'll just be real.
What?
The original Wakanda sounded better when they were basically just fucking like build the wall, fuck everybody else.
Yeah, I was down with that. I was
Wakanda
really down
first.
with that.
Wakanda first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They even had
Yes,
they
that's
had
right.
they had a subway there at 2 a.m. and everything. That was my kind of place.
It was MAGA country, yeah.
MAGA country.
That's what it was.
Build the wall. They did build a wall.
They did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they did. They built a
beautiful
hologram in a
wall.
wall, and they
Big
like,
invisible
yeah.
And then Chadwick Boseman let women convince him to like open up their entire country to the world.
And that was the end of the Marvel universe.
And now Pandora is invading.
Marvel.
Look what happens.
And Pandora is invading.
They opened their borders and their country is now getting destroyed.
I have one question though. Where's Namor? I haven't seen him yet. I haven't seen Namor. The
Oh, he's too
Submariner.
busy
I
in the
got
other
news
scene.
for you, Gary. You're not gonna see him.
I got
I'm not
news
gonna
for
see
you.
him. I got news for you.
Dude.
Oh,
somebody was that Big Raj? was
Big
wearing-
Raj
yeah,
had
Big
the
Raj
shirt.
was
Big
wearing
Raj.
the shirt yesterday at Universe.
Yes.
What a fucking legend. Oh, it was so
Absolute
cool. Like
Chad.
he was there and you he didn't have to say anything. Just I got news for you.
Speaking of which, Big Raj, 50 Canadian pesos with a super sticker. Got to hang out with them all last night. That was fun.
That's awesome.
He will be there Sunday.
Dude,
it's gonna be so
How
cool.
did I got to give our boy Jay, even though his ass and the rest of his body is property of Gina Carano, I got to give him a little credit for herding all the fucking cats last night and keeping us together for the most part.
Yep.
Didn't lose
all through the
anybody.
park.
Yeah. Jay was crushing.
We left a couple people behind, but we found them again. That's kind of how we roll.
We
It's
got
like
30 people trying to go through like a packed as hell
Oh,
Halloween
yeah.
Horror Nights.
Yeah.
It's kind of
my wife was the worst, to be honest. My wife and Quarter Black Garrett were the ones taking off the most.
When did I leave? Quarter Black Garrett's going to get ice cream. We gotta wait. We gotta wait.
We got everybody to the ride. What are we waiting for? My wife and Quarter Black to have fucking ice cream.
It was delicious ice
Not
cream.
embarrassing at all.
Yeah, that
No
pissed me off
regrets.
because as soon as I saw you eating that ice cream, I had to go get some.
was
of that.
good,
It was so
though,
good.
right?
It was so good.
I did not want to go
Oh, my
anywhere
God.
after that. Though I was like, God, it was so good. But yeah, shout out to Jay. Obviously, you know we have our theme park, Channel Park hopping, and Jay spends a lot of time there, and that was a tough task last night to direct all of us through that crowd.
He was
and
in
keep
his
us moving.
element.
So he was in his element.
And hey, when he gets to 100,000 subscribers, maybe he can come on Friday Night Tech.
Well, that,
Well, he's
that'll
on
be at
in-
least 5 years.
I don't have that rule for
So,
anybody
yeah.
else except for him, by the way.
Yeah,
spirit.
Yeah.
It's just him, just to piss him off.
Just to piss him off. Shout out to Drunk 3.
Shout out to Drunk
And of course,
3PO.
today you're
Love
like,
drunk.
hey, Jay, what do you think about coming on? He's like, I got to go to SeaWorld.
Yeah, I asked him.
Man.
I asked him
Cool,
last
man.
night. I'm like, "You're going to be at the house. You're going to be able to be on Friday Night Taste." He's like,
Aw,
"Jeremy
man.
sent me to SeaWorld, man." I'm like, "Oh, that is a really messed up decision by Jeremy."
That's screwed up.
Not another dime has gifted 20 Nerdrotic memberships for $100.
Nice.
How are we doing time wise? We're doing good. We're doing good.
Just at the 2-hour point exactly.
Yeah, we did.
Which we're gonna, before the stream, we're like,
Tricky.
we're gonna try to keep it to this. So
Tricky has gifted 20 Nerdrotic memberships for $100. That's me, Mr. Hip Hop. That's right. I only know that song because they played it in Tijuana. How you doing? Is your content house still up and running?
It's good. You know, looking in hindsight, we should have perhaps tested the strength of the Wi-Fi
and not gotten a strike.
before. Well, yeah. Oh, I didn't see the strike coming at all. That was unexpected.
Well,
I was
that's
like,
how
no, the
they
whole
usually
thing.
show up unexpectedly.
Yes.
This is such bullshit. Like this was a
It
strike.
was.
This was a video from July, and you guys probably all know there was this viral video from July where these girls were demolishing a French fry restaurant spot, whatever, in New York City, and they struck me for it. But there's so many other mainstream news channels who have channels on YouTube who are allowed to remain and have this video on it, and they
That's
commented on it
ridiculous.
the same way that I did.
Basically, the bullshit that's been going on Twitter that now kind of ended still goes on here on YouTube, and they play favorites. And
Yeah.
Chrissy got like, and it had to be flagging. There's no way the algorithm just randomly came across something from a live stream from July. So who could it be? We don't know.
You're sad people out there. You're
Yeah.
very sad,
Mhm.
sad, lonely people.
You're not going to stop. You're not going to stop us.
You're not gonna stop all this. You're not gonna stop a 34 double D.
Hell no.
His
That's
dad
right.
couldn't stop it, and you can't stop it.
You're not gonna stop a redhead with daddy issues. Are you kidding me?
I mean,
Can't stop the signal.
that's just assumed, right? Redhead with daddy issues. We don't need to even say the
They
daddy
go
issues.
together like
Yeah.
Marmalite and Vegemite.
And Vegemite.
Did someone say Vegemite?
right?
Did someone say his name?
That's what it looks
Vegemite.
like.
Shad,
you should get a sponsorship with Vegemite.
I should.
You really should.
I see that umbrella guy in the chat too. Shout out to
What's up, Tug?
Shout out.
What's up?
Hey.
What's up,
Hey,
Tug?
we got to hang out with your friend Yellow Flash yesterday. I went on a
Cool,
ride with
man.
him.
On the MIB
It was
ride.
really, really an honor.
I
to
saw
finally
that
meet
tweet.
Yellow
yeah.
Flash.
Saw
Yeah.
that.
Really
Okay.
good guy. Really good guy.
Really good guy.
Um,
Rush Pabst. Like, is that like Pabst Blue
Like the
Ribbon?
Blue Ribbon.
Yeah.
PBR, gotta be.
Yeah. Oh, shit. That's a beer so old. I remember drinking it. for $199.99. Hail! This is all hail Green Beret Colonel Calvin Wimbish fighting wokeism in Florida District 10. Oh, that's right. Vote for that guy.
Yeah.
Vote.
That's not my district, but if I could vote for him, I would.
Well, just do what they do. Just go there and fucking vote.
Oh, I was gonna just die and get on the
Just die.
Oh.
That was. I mean, I know it's been passed around a lot, but the skeleton.
Fortify your vote.
But the skeleton with all the I voted for Biden.
Oh my
God,
Yes!
so good.
That should,
That was my photo.
That's a good costume. That should be all of our
That
Halloween
was from January 6th.
Yes.
Look at Jay.
Oh man, my plushie got on FNT before I did.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Man, now I'm at SeaWorld. Come on, man.
Looking at that sad whale in there.
How am I supposed to? What is this one? Credo. I asked last week.
Kratos.
Descendant. Kratos Descendant Gaming Channel. Is that some 40K thing?
No, it's Kratos, man.
No,
that's 20 years. The game is huge.
Dude, I didn't play
Wars?
God of War 1 20
Even
years
I
ago.
know
Why would I
that one.
fucking know about it?
One of the greatest games.
Dude, I don't even play that game.
That's
I'm not
great.
even a gamer and I know that
Awesome.
one.
Awesome. Isn't Mahler playing that one?
Yeah.
Live streaming.
Yep.
That's good. I hope you all really have fun with that game.
Yeah, we need a boomer sound. I need something.
I
boomer
love
sound.
it.
Dude, I'm just a boomer. I don't care. I don't care. I was reading comic books.
Listen, Chrissy
No, it's not that
is
one.
reaching for X-Ray Girl's leg. I'm in the middle,
No.
so I'm enjoying all of
Oh,
this. Okay? So this is
Man,
fantastic.
this is boomer distraction. This is all distraction.
Distracting.
Does it say nerdrotic and gaming? No, it does not. Okay, it does not.
Gary, you're sounding very defensive over there.
Gary's gaming knowledge is not meant to be
Really-
easy on
It's
the
not
ears
meant
for
to
you.
be there at all.
Chat, I see you in
It
the
doesn't
chat.
exist.
See you.
I never said it existed.
Was it made for you?
I
You need-
played Mousetrap when I was a kid. I know more about
you need
that.
the meme
Okay?
of the anime dude with the butterfly and Gary going, "Is this a God of War?"
Wait, Mousetrap, you've seen Rings of Power?
I have.
Wow.
That's how
have.
they made Mordor. Do you know that?
Yeah.
I'm a Sauron.
People are saying my volume's low now. All of a sudden.
Credo
you
Descendant
gotta
Gaming
talk-
Channel.
you're
I
talking to the mic, you
apologize for
retard.
my
You gotta eat the mic.
absolute lack of knowledge
Listen.
for God of War, the game that they're going to turn woke.
No,
like they
no,
turn
no,
all
no,
other
no,
games.
no, no,
Oh, they
no,
will.
no, no.
They will. They will. Don't be
watch
silly.
You watch your
You
fucking
shut up.
mouth.
You shut up.
Watch your
Okay.
fucking mouth right
Okay,
now.
when it turns woke, don't come crying to me.
Fucking mouth.
All right. Don't come crying to me
Is
when
my
they
mic-
replace the God of War with the Goddess of War.
Check my
Don't
plug in.
cry
Yes, 'cause
for
of-
me,
Argentina. Huh? Yeah, well, it's just because X-Ray Girl was pulling it. She pulled it out.
Do we,
so.
do we
Wow.
pull
What,
it?
big button?
Pulled it
Pulling
too
it.
hard.
But no, God of War. Actually, this is again just a long list of games that Gary needs to play. But dude, it would be so cool to see him play God of War.
Wars.
You
That
would make
sounds-
so much fucking money if you would just play a
Just
fucking
leaving it
video
on the
game
table.
and live stream. I'm trying to tell you how to make fucking money. A lot of money. You would be the biggest gaming streamer in our entire little world here. You'd pull like 15,000
I'd be
people
Dr.
watching
Respect.
you. Terrible.
That's what I'd be.
Yes.
Boomer plays.
Boomer plays. You not only have the live streams, but then the clips that would come from that. Oh my
Yes.
goodness, the clips.
Lady. Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Christmas Day. Gonna get out of that room. Witcher 3. We're gonna do it.
I'm just going to let Yennefer here sleep. And
Yeah,
not wake
while I
up.
lick at her ass for 10 minutes.
No, to be fair, it is a nice ass. So.
It is. She works out. She's very fit. Very fit, that Yennefer.
It's magic.
I don't care. Whatever it works, it's working for me. All
I
right.
liked her when she was a humpback.
Somebody in the chat said, I hate Jeremy, but he's right. That's how right I am about this topic.
Wow.
Okay? People that hate me.
Wow.
So do
Okay.
I,
Okay.
Chad.
Okay. Okay.
So do
Okay.
I.
They're like, damn it, I hate him, but he's right.
Okay. Gary,
When
you
she was a
streamed,
humpback, it's like rock climbing. It's like having sex with a, while rock climbing. You just got things to
I mean,
hold
look,
on
to be honest with you, when she's still kind of cute as the hunchback, all right? I mean, it wasn't the ugliest hunchback I've ever seen. Yeah, a little limp. It's kind of cute. Gary, when you streamed after you saw the first 2 episodes of Rings of Power, you said you were listening to some really evil metal on the way home. I was wondering what bands they were. Oh my God. That was on the way back from Waco. So I was listening to Liquid Metal on my Sirius XM because I didn't even know fucking half of them were. But I'll get back to that. I've slept since then.
Slipped or slept?
You slipped.
Slept. I have slept.
He's done both. He slipped, and then that made him slept. So
I have slept. I'll get back
Pepe,
to that.
by the way, I've just shared. Pepe's found something in the stream.
Oh.
Brilliant.
X-Ray Gill, I just want to let you know that you have probably given away at least $500 for free tonight.
Oh, easily.
By the way, this is my first time meeting X-Ray Girl. I expected you to be like 6'5" and like a recruiter. You're not that tall.
She's huge. Stop it.
She's massively huge. Stop.
It's not a fucking meme.
Chrissy's sitting on a phone book right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Jeez, Chrissy, kill the fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah.
God,
I mean, she's
chicks.
taller than me.
It's just like comic.
FNT. I'm
comic
against
division.
FNT. I'm against it.
Hey, next week, let's go. Confirmed. Elon's
do
going
it.
next week. He's in the
Come on,
thumbnail.
Elon, let's go for it, buddy. Come on, let's
buddy.
go.
I
Once he's in the
used to
thumbnail,
work
you know
for
it's
you.
real. He's step
You're the best job I ever rage quit.
Wait, what?
Tesla. I used to work Tesla.
Wow.
Yeah.
Auto parts.
True
It wasn't
story.
like some sexy part of.
True story.
It was auto parts up in San Rafael.
Oh man.
Sunny San Rafael.
I want to know what they do with all the used batteries, Gary.
They dump them in a giant pit in China.
Wow.
Same place the mom.
I'm not supposed to say
Same
that,
place half the population.
but I
goes.
just
Sounds
did.
like a solar panel graveyard.
Wait, were you under an
giant-
NDA not to say that?
I think my NDA's over.
About to say.
Sure.
Yeah.
There's so
Been
many,
a couple
there's so
years.
much lore with Ryan Carr videos at this point in time.
Oh
There we
my
go.
god.
Ryan had a little too much floor pizza or had a bad reaction to something.
Bro, that makes me never want to eat again. That's horrifying. This is what you
That could be you one
Yeah,
day.
if floor pizza was a person.
That's actually my head.
Isn't this the new beautiful? But that's only for women.
Looks like
right?
Ethan Ralph.
Oh. Yeah, you look like
Looks
you're
like
about
a
to go
gun.
get beat up in Portugal.
Yeah.
Jesus, makes me want to go to the gym right now. God.
Oh man.
makes
That's it. My
everybody
diet's
want.
changing from Monday. It's all going right. Oh my god. I'm
Did
gonna
you
live
guys see
off
that Disney
lettuce.
story? They've got a new short out about fat acceptance.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
That's so
my
stupid.
That's why I was Googling fat Disney
Is
fan
there
the other day.
footage?
Because they
Is
needed
there
something
footage
for
of
my
that?
thumbnail.
What did they call it? I have to know.
Reflect
Fat ass
or
bitch.
something?
Fat cunt the movie.
Oh jeez.
There's a story about it. If you just look up, Disney plus
Disney fat?
size heroin, you'll find it. It's cringe. But yeah, like
Disney
obviously
fat.
Disney's been pushing bullshit on kids for quite some time. They flat out admitted
bit.
it. Not so secret gay agenda. Well, this is their not so secret fat acceptance agenda.
Also, yeah, Disney fat. It shows up right away.
Disney fat.
Oh, just
Disney reveals
fat.
its first obese protagonist in a short film.
What?
Hang on.
There it is.
Dumbo.
Yes. Here we go. So this
Dumbo's
is,
a fat protagonist.
What
Yeah.
about the Emperor's New Groove? Pacha.
Yeah,
He was a bit round.
Rotund.
Coffee?
He wasn't a princess though.
Yeah, I'll go get one. You don't have to get it just because you're a
Dear
girl.
God, that looks
Well,
awful.
I'll look
okay.
super
Wow.
sexist. Jeremy should go
Totally.
give me coffee.
Fuck that.
Lila will make you.
That looks like that
you.
not funny female comedian.
Amy Schumer.
Oh, wait.
Amy Schumer.
Narrow it down, please.
Stop. You were just talking about all of the female comedians, right?
Yeah.
Odin? Okay, except for Chris.
With one
You've
exception.
got to be more specific,
With
Odin.
one
Depending on the night.
exception. Well, there's a couple of female comedians at Content House we don't want to throw too much shade at least to their face.
Yeah.
Just
Sure,
kidding.
comedians, that's what we'll call them.
So this story is about
He gets a blue check mark and he's just changed.
Oh, I know. Like Chrissy wasn't ignoring my chat, and I was in her live stream last night, and I guess there's always some drama
Did I
around
miss a
it
chat
surrounding
from you?
It wasn't a super chat; it was just a regular chat.
Okay.
But because somebody was saying, "Oh, there's just some drama or whatever," and I said, "Well, the only people who hate each other more than comedians is women.
So when you have female comedians, it's
It's like squared. It's like hate squared."
Hate square.
True.
Jealousy and envy square.
Jealousy and
It's a
envy. It's like they pretend to like each other. They give each other little hugs, little kisses on the cheek. Oh, your hair looks so great. That
Oh, you look so great.
bitch.
Turns around, you fucking bitch.
You heard that bitch said. She
So
said
what was that?
hello.
Was that?
I can think of multiple Disney characters that are rotund that were great characters and that were memorable characters. And so why do you have to make a thing out of it?
Pumbaa.
This
That's
is
a
what I
great
don't get.
point.
Why do you have to like come out and show
person
like,
over there.
If you wanna
shove it
go-
in our like
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Marketing
Modern Disney,
departments have
Olaf's
figured
fat.
out that-
There's like a
that
lot of
most-
Olaf is right, but also you have what the Sultan
What?
in Aladdin. Remember, he's like
Is this a
funny
short?
guy. You have,
Wait,
you have
wait.
Belle's
Yeah, it's a
father,
short.
right? In Beauty and the Beast.
What is
These
this?
are classics.
So
The
What is
little
it?
kid.
So
What?
it's
No,
the
the
first
little kid in
hero.
Up. He was like a protagonist.
Yeah, that's
the little
exactly
kid in
right.
Up. What
But-
about him?
But
difference-
instead, you have to say you like this. This is the point of this.
Yeah,
art.
yeah. This
Yeah.
is weird.
So the difference is for this is a short, it's a series of like short little things they're doing. The point of this is that this person is fat, they're in ballet class, and they're being criticized for, not being able to stand up straight, for having their gut out and shit like that. And they have body dysmorphia. And whenever they look in the mirror, they don't love themselves. So it's a story about loving yourself no matter your size, despite the fact that your joints probably fucking hurt, despite the fact that the blood can barely pump through your fucking heart because of all your clogged arteries. Like, that's the story that they're telling. And if you wanted to do something where you told a story about, hey, you should, care about who you are, but at the same time, be healthy, be okay with changing, get yourself up. That's true self-love. True self-love is looking yourself in the mirror and realizing, if I don't do something, I'm going to fucking die.
Ballet is not for people who love themselves, by the way. Like anyone who has done ballet knows it's like it's the last.
Have you seen Black Swan?
Yeah.
I just feel like Ryan told me.
Everybody's seen one scene.
Well, as I just love you so much.
I want you to be
get
around.
healthy, buddy.
I want you to stick
And
around.
also, please don't do ballet.
Well, I got news for you.
I got news. It's already been memed.
I'm a pirouette.
But the difference is you can acknowledge, like, no one's fucking perfect. Everyone's got shit they're fucking working on. But to go to the point, which this society at this point, go to the point of just accepting and being proud of things that make you unhealthy. That's where we're at in society, whether it's mental illness or physical health.
Well, the thing that's
shame.
about it's
We need shame.
The whole point is self-improvement, and this is like very much defeats that, because everybody has to improve themselves over time, and the attitude of you're perfect the way you are really kind of defeats any kind of self-improvement whatsoever.
And that's part of the whole,
That's
like
the whole
whole thing, that they want everybody to be complacent, very easy to manipulate.
Yes, feelings are their reality, and it's actually kind of insane how you go back even to like the ancient Greeks, and like that was like the downfall of their society was when they started to accept that, like, oh, how I feel is what is real, how I feel is what is true. Guess what happened? Athens fell. So
yeah,
that's where we're going as a society, everybody.
Also in ballet, like someone has to lift you. Like it's one place where it's really not just about body shaming. It's
Did
about
you
your
not
partner.
see dodgeball? I mean,
Yeah.
that wasn't ballet. It was cheerleading.
Can dodge a wrench.
Can dodge a ball.
We all saw how that one
there.
guy.
I think
We're
I think there's a
fucking keeping
reason
it
we
real
don't
for you.
see many
Keeping it
large ballet dancers. Like they have to get up on their tippy toes, and I have a feeling having extra weight on top of that is going to make it a bit more difficult. And I'm not saying it's impossible, but it will make it a lot more difficult.
No, but Ryan's right. I mean, he's always right. He's on the right, but he's right here. That, like we have to strike the balance. We don't want people to feel bad, but like you still need to feel motivated. Like shame works. It absolutely works in very quiet ways. And yeah, sometimes it can have negative effects, but like if it wasn't for shame, I would have never improved. And it's like, oh man, it's totally cool to live, under a fucking bush in front of Long John Silver's in the 80s. I'm totally fine with this. We need it in our society, but as I just said before, it's really easy to control people. Like, oh, you're just fine the
They
way
don't
you
want
are.
people
Stay
to
in
improve.
front of you. No, they
Right.
don't. They want you to
be
sit in front of.
reliant. They want you to be reliant upon
Sit in
their
front of a fucking
bullshit.
streaming service.
Yes.
Like, oh my god, they
It's
love
Wall-E.
COVID.
It's Wall-E.
Watch a shitty
It's
show.
Wall-E. It's the movie. It's want everybody fucking fat, so you can just sit there and
What I-
float around and watch their propaganda all day long.
What I'd love to see
wait a
is I'd
minute.
love to see a
Control
little
everything
girl
that
that
you
is
watch.
not able to move, not able to experience life, watch other kids run around and play, and when she can't, and then she gets out there and she starts working out, She plays more. She plays a sport. And
She
then,
sees
look
the
at me.
results.
Now
Yeah.
I'm running around. Now I can jump. Now I
Yep,
can
yep.
play like everybody else. Look at that. Look what I can do now. That's a more uplifting story than just going, oh, yeah, I'm fine being 100 pounds whenever I'm 6
And
years
not
old.
changing
Like,
ever.
That's not okay.
Yeah.
And just trying to like normalize obesity in children.
Jeremy.
It's
that is
perfectly fine to
disgusting.
die
Are
from
you going through
complications from
puberty again?
obesity.
Why?
Your voice is cracking like Peter
Is it?
Brady. Yeah.
Sorry. Chrissy just grabbed my balls for a minute and it made me sick.
Yeah, just making sure they're still there.
Jeremy, have you been eating coffee apples and tripping up on carpets again?
No. I've been actually looking at normal porn unlike you.
You. And don't throw stones in glass houses, ass.
I haven't been looking at any fucking porn. Well, I have been looking at porn, but I haven't been looking at the porn that Jeremy's referring
You're
to.
joking about.
There have been so many Lars Strong
far
references.
worse.
I know,
in this
tonight.
chat tonight, dude. Like, holy cow.
I thought I liked the House of the Dragon. I know some people didn't like the House of the Dragon ending. I liked it. It was actually from the book, and I still think they improved on it.
Just say, I saw a lot of stans freaking out on Twitter about it when it leaked. But in terms of the actual reaction to it itself, I think it mostly is well received. It's where most people expected it to end.
Nope. Excellent first season. Go check it out if you
It
want.
sets up for season 2. I mean,
It does. It does. Does it make up for Game of Thrones season 8?
Oh,
No.
come
Nope.
on! Come on!
Accurate.
How dare you!
Yes, Super Geek.
How
Yes.
dare you!
Super Geek,
I'm
no.
offended.
It's about time the facts come out.
Oh. You just don't know how to eat it. You guys are afraid of the strength of Vegemite.
Of piss and shit. You're right. I am. Yeah. I'll draw the line there. I'll say I'm scared to eat some piss and shit.
Why? Because it's sterile and I like
Ronnie
the taste.
the Crusade on the Streamlab side, avoiding Mama Susan, I'm sure, who loves tonight's episode, for $50. It says, hail Friday Night Tights. Currently on my flight down to the Sunshine State. Hell yeah, you're on the flight. And what better way to pass it than watching the best podcast /show/whatever on YouTube. Super hyped to meet y'all on Sunday. Long live the fellowship. Can't wait to see you. Sorry, Ronin Crusade. I probably said Ron in the Crusade. But it's Ronin the Crusade.
Ron in the Crusade.
Some guy of Ron fighting a crusade.
See, that's what the next Disney movie needs to be. That's what the next Disney movie needs to be.
I'm with
Ron
you,
in the
Ron.
Crusade.
Run!
That'd probably be pretty good, like 1950s Disney movie.
Wasn't we just
Ron the Crusade.
Oh no! This is an uplifting story.
What are you doing to my boy ass, man?
I'm so dirty.
I love it.
Look, he's upset now. We made him upset.
You didn't even
Oh,
see
my
it.
little buddy.
I didn't. I know. I had an itchy eye. I missed it. What did I miss?
It's up right now. Take a look at your screen.
Sorry, I can't see anything. What did I miss?
Turning a lovely shade of red as.
That looks scarily like me. That's just the problem, you know. Maybe
But as you
get
are
that
beautiful.
gut out a bit more, you know, and then
And you've got the matching leotard and everything.
yeah. I mean, that's
He
that's
does
what
have
I'm
that
currently
leotard.
going-
I've seen it. Yeah.
Wearing
Looks
it
more
right
like
now.
a leotard.
See, this is why we have Chrissy here.
Yeah.
I don't get no fucking
Trucker
respect.
with nice rack. This is 3 parts, $40. Thank you, Trucker with nice rack. I'm sure Az appreciates it. That guy's got a nice rack. Part 1 of 3. I hope everyone is having a blast in Orlando while I'm driving towards Colorado, then heading to Richmond, Virginia. Well, but oh
He's a
man.
trucker. He's a
Yep.
trucker. What a drive.
I can no longer wait until we stop fighting about politics in our comics and shows. So let's go, nerds. Get in the ring. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Right?
Yep.
Part 2. George Clooney was the best Bruce Wayne. Michael Keaton was the best Batman. Batman, the animated series, merged them both into the best. The Nolan films, not counting the Joker parts, were meh to eye-rolling at best. Hey, this is what nerds... That's what when we used to debate stuff, like real stuff.
Actual stuff instead of bullshit that
I
they're doing
disagree
now.
with some of that, but that's
Yeah.
okay.
Nolan
we love you, Trucker. I donated to each. I donated the other week at Real BBC, and my message said that Nina was British representation. Well, I mean, why not? I was driving and didn't catch my text-to-speech mistake. She wasn't supposed to be Brit tits. No, she was supposed to be Brit tits representation. Go tits. Go tit. Sorry, I'll never insult Mueller like that. We don't want to insult Mueller's.
We don't want to insult the British people in the mail.
Not at all. Hey, can we get an update on Shad?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's so perfect.
Can we get a Shad update? Where are we at?
Where are we at on the show?
All right. We are at $475,800. People are legends.
500K is going to happen. It's going to happen.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh wow.
32 hours left.
By the way, I just want to remind everyone that almost $500,000 was earned through Friday Night Tights. So
Yes, it is.
Actually,
Don't
It
ever
is
forget
all
that,
thank
Chad.
you.
It's
to
all
Friday Night Tights.
Because of Friday
Could
Night
not
Tights.
have done it without like it is.
Eric July's 3.7 million Friday Night Tights.
I saw someone. I saw
That's
someone.
just me. That's it.
Yeah, I saw
Only
someone in
thing.
another chat, and they thought we were serious when we were making those comments. And I just want to clarify: we're 100% fucking serious.
Yes.
We're 100% serious, right?
We're not hiding it.
No, Rippa paid for this house because of all the royalties
right.
that I got
Yeah.
from the fact that all of us raised the money for him. Okay, like that's how important we are.
He's not packing. He's not just packing up his comic books. He's like running Friday Night Tights. He's answering emails
He's
for
under
us.
the
He's
table
doing
right
all
now.
this stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I made
'Cause
his
he owes
career.
us.
Yeah, I made his
Yeah.
entire YouTube career, even though I didn't even know him until only a few years ago.
It was
Facts don't
Jeremy
matter.
that made me watch She-Hulk and say
Yeah,
things.
exactly. You know,
That's actually true.
Me and my MCN, even though I didn't know what the fuck that was when I was accused of running one.
Yeah, there was this big conspiracy that Jeremy actually like ran an MCN,
Yes.
Geeks and Gamers, and like all this stuff. And Jeremy calls me, he's like,
"What the fuck's
what the fuck is an MCN?" And I'm like, "How do you not know
how
what an
have you
MCN
been
on
is?
YouTube for like fucking a decade?"
I
and
know.
not
I
what that
didn't.
is?"
They're like Jeremy is getting royalties. He has an MCN, so every person that appears on his channel, he gets a percentage.
It was through the
And
IMDb, right?
he's
Like
running through
anybody
all that,
who's connected to the IMDb is paying Jeremy.
And at that point in time,
Benny, I don't know if you knew that or not. You're now part of that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry
We
about
didn't-
that. Like, can we get
Cool.
Benny on the IMDb so I can get credit for him too? But I always say if I was half as smart as these motherfuckers think I am, I'd be so successful.
And he's really not.
I'm really not. It's so incredible how these weirdos just continue to treat everyone. So, like it's almost like anybody they hate, they prop them up and make them seem so much bigger and better. Just look at the whole God Emperor Trump bullshit, you know, and how cool they made him look, which turned into a meme, which is the greatest
like
meme
a
ever.
2-story tall statue of him. Like, it was so awesome.
You know?
As in the next couple of days, like, well, yeah, don't file your appeal yet, based on like what happened to Perry. I'd wait a couple of days. But
I've already done it. I did it last night.
Oh shit! So we got to test the Marvel bot theory in like a week, and I don't know, put up like Miles Morales is a fake ass Spider-Man or something like that. See what happens.
Yes.
Yes. Just have to put Peter Parker as Spider-Man. Miles Morales is Miles Morales.
Yeah. Just put like factual statements, right? Or you
Dan
can just trigger them, like I just said, and just call him a fake Spider-Man. See what happens.
Hey, if
Saying
you want
he
to
is.
see a picture that goes hard, I've shared a picture that goes real hard. Can you guess who these two people are?
That's a man and a woman. That's a man and a woman.
I just want to say
it's a man.
Those people do not exist anymore, according to the internet.
Yes.
Is that dead picturing them?
Dead picturing?
Yeah.
Well, we
dead
could definitely
naming.
say at the very least that there's a page there.
There is a page there.
They both turned the page on their old lives.
There it is. Also, Dan Vass wants to give Jeremy credit for teaching him how to sing in the chat.
Oh yes.
Wow.
I mean, he'll sing as well as us someday when we sing "Happy Birthday." Dan,
One
keep
day.
trying, buddy.
Oh, no. One day you will make it.
And maybe you can leave
this level.
Brazil and come to America.
This person was my demise. He also.
I was about to
adds
say
that.
something else, but I don't want to get mean. I don't want to get mean. I love Dan.
since we got Benny here, and there's still 14,000 fucking people watching.
Are they fucking?
I mean, hopefully it might be. What's going on?
Oh, there's extra gross feet.
But Benny, when did you start like becoming aware of like what was going on here on this kind of side of YouTube?
4 years ago. So I mentioned the fandom menace in an interview with Dave Rubin in 2018 because I was watching Nerdrotic's channel. And I started with Critical Drinker. That was just surfaced to my YouTube feed. And I was like, oh my God, this guy absolutely hits. And then I'm like, wait, he's shouting out this Nerdrotic guy. Okay, Nerdrotic, this guy fucks. And this guy. And it was really neat. It's what's the right way to say this? It's great to see a equal but totally harmonious, different take on something you don't do, because we talk about politics all day. And I'm a political commentator. We have a show on Newsmax. We have shows on Turning Point USA. We have our own channels, and we do a podcast every day called The Benny Show. And it's like all we talk about is politics, but with like a tinge of culture. And these guys talk about culture with a very slight tinge of politics. Yeah. And then to see the red pilling and black pilling of the various creators, it's wild. And it's been really exciting to follow your, I think, crowning crescendo achievement moment. My favorite video is the I'm leaving San Francisco video, where you almost did a political video. It was my first time where I was like, man, Gary's doing like a video that I would do, right? It'd be like a script that I would read. And it was about the effect of politics and the inception point where politics is culture. And this is what we were talking about before we went live, is that politics is culture. No, culture is politics. All of it is harmonious, and culture is actually upstream. Politics is downstream of culture. And so a lot of times people forget that what happens in Hollywood and the messages and the stories we tell ourselves ends up becoming politics. Have you spent any time in the Senate? Have you spent any time in the House? Any time with an elected official? These people know nothing. They're followers. They're weak. They're linguini-spined, sad, miserable, soulless, heartless people. They're not creating anything. They're being told what to do. All of them. The vast majority of them are just being told what to do and what to think. And so who's doing the telling? And that's why I loved channels like this, because these guys were affecting, and this community, of course, here, and everyone out here, and then got into Geeks and Gamers, then RK Outpost. And it's been so amazing to see the structure and the power of this community, because for what I do for a living, it is, I believe, far more important to affect the culture side of it, because it would make my job a lot easier if the empty vessels, that the lurches that are the politicians get told by culture that, yes, it's okay to love America. Yes, it's okay to have a strong border. Yes, it's okay to say there are two genders. Yes, it's okay to have a strong dollar and to protect America and want to repatriate American jobs. It's a good thing to want Americans to be happy and to be proud of your culture and to be proud to be a man and to be a masculine man. It'd be a good thing to be a father. It's an effing awesome thing to be parents and raise your children and have functional human children who are proud of themselves and their heritage. And yes, your skin color is just the amount of melanin that your ancestors had 1,000 years ago, based on where they lived in relation to the equator. Yeah. And it really shouldn't matter that much. It shouldn't be like the thing that defines you forever. I mean, it'd be nice to have culture that tells us that. It's one thing to have a politician standing there and yelling that at you. It's a totally different thing to have a piece of art tell you that.
And we are getting the inverse of that right now from Hollywood, from the entertainment industry. Like everything that is coming out from there is meant to subvert those kind of traditional values that a lot of people hold, which is why it's important to speak out about all of this stuff. And you're right, it is different. What we talk about day to day is different, but there's overlap in terms of the types of people who are pushing certain things on everybody.
Yeah, no, I mean, we talked about this a lot, but look, there's a reason that one side wants everything censored and silenced. And the other side is like, we don't give a fuck what you say. Just don't push it onto us. You can have your opinions, because I believe in my opinions that I don't need to silence your opinion, because I know that common sense is going to look at the things that I generally believe and go, yeah, that's right. Yeah, all the things that Benny just said, common sense people are just going to go look at that and go, yeah, that makes sense. But the other side wants all of those opinions that Benny just said completely silenced. Why do they want them silenced? Because common sense is going to look at that, and they're all going to sway that way. But what we see constantly is that the conservative side a lot of times they don't understand the importance of the entertainment world. They don't understand the importance of gaming culture. And I've talked about this many times. There's a reason that idiots like AOC are always have been hanging out with Twitch streamers. And suddenly these young impressionable minds are seeing, oh, AOC's on with my favorite Twitch streamer. Yep. Oh, I want to support her. I'm going to support everything because they don't actually know what she's talking about. All they know is that she was cool and she was hanging out with the gamers. And
neither does she.
No, neither does she. Right. And so conservatives tend to look down upon geek and gaming culture and be disrespectful.
Why do you think I came over?
Exactly.
The same mentality. Yes. So I tweeted out the video of Gary saying why he says Miles Morales is Miles Morales. It's because people will put whatever hate they want to put onto that factual statement. So I came from Louder with Crowder, right? So a side of just politics, kind of like you, Benny, right? So I've got a lot of people that are just straight politics followers, and then people that are more pop culture because I've kind of cultivated that because that's something I'm into. So whenever I posted that, people saying, well, look at this grown man talking about toys and child's play. It's not child's play to the people that want to subvert culture, because culture, they realize culture is important. Just what you were saying.
Well, culture,
they realize that they targeted it. So that's what happened. Like on the right, there's so many people that do not understand that. I've tried to tell them like years, like, hey, we need to start talking about these things. Yeah, sure, it's Star Wars that's getting subverted. It's Doctor Who, it's Star Trek, it's stupid little kid stuff to you, but it's really shaping the way culture is seen and what is acceptable. Like you guys remember, I did an interview with both of you in 2019 in New York, whenever we went to New York City Comic-Con.
Yep.
That never got aired because it wasn't deemed important enough, because they were talking about whatever else stupid things were going on at the time instead of what is going on.
Instead of the Antifa panel that we covered at New York Comic-Con.
So that's the problem. And like even to today, there's still people that just don't understand how important culture is. Like you just said, Andrew Breitbart, culture is upstream. It's where everything is moved to. So that's what's important, is moving the needle that way.
What's cool really is go ahead, Shad. Go ahead.
Well, what I makes this thing really bizarre when I hear it, when people try and dismiss it as saying it's just kid stuff. Well, hang on, you do realize those kids are going to be the next generation, all right? And what they're getting influenced by is going to be the thing that they're going to try and espouse, and also so the adults that still love this, all the nerd culture and everything like that. Well, if they know where the good stuff is, where the good comic books and also the classics, stuff, guess what we're trying to introduce to our kids? I've been trying to get my kids into really classic stories, Lord of the Rings, Jackson Trilogy, or showing them He-Man and all that stuff, because I want them to have, basically the universal morals that were once just flooded in media, where masculinity, right? Be a hero, be a Chad, be a dude, right? Also, it's so interesting. My wife and I were talking about what my daughter is reading at the moment, The Babysitter's Club, and like things where stuff that girls like, things that boys like, and those are influential, and it's up to the parents to try and guide the kids into finding those things. But the mainstream hates those stuff. They hate what was once universally accepted as truths, and things that were fundamental for people. And so they've been subverting it with all this new crap. We've been seeing it in Star Wars and a lot of kids' entertainment. Look what they did with the She-Ra reboot and all that. And so we can rely on the old stuff, and we can also make new stuff, and that's where we'll get some headway into it.
And you're doing a damn good job of that right now.
Yep.
Right.
I do think it's funny. I do think it's funny because I take offense to some motherfucker conservative ass talking shit about Gary and just a guy. Yeah. Motherfucker, that's the dude that just brought Amazon to their knees over the Lord of the Rings, okay? That's the dude that just crushed them. That's the guy that crushed every single Lord of the Rings shield channel out there and has just destroyed everything that Amazon was trying to do, and spoke for hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people through that entire situation. That's who that dude that you claim is sitting around toys is doing, making a massively important impact on the culture. that's going on right now. And that's what I think our job is to continue to always call out the woke losers out there. But we got to make a shift on how the perception is of the entertainment world, the video game world, and all of that, because you cannot be disrespectful to that, because right now too much is at stake right now. And you got to understand it's bigger than you, your individual opinions, or anything like that. You've got to start thinking beyond what's right in front of you. And the days of just going, oh, I'm cool because I fuck bitches and watch sports, fuck video games, those days are done. And if you're going to keep
you can
doing
do all
that,
three.
You can do all three. You can do all three.
Yeah.
And I promise you, gamers are getting theirs as well. But we got to shift that around, and I'm glad that we got people like Benny on with us.
I want to promise to the 14,000 people watching right now that I will not stop until Donald Trump is sitting in this chair on Friday Night Tights and is giving the validation that this community deserves, and not necessarily because Trump is a gamer. For sure he's not. Right?
I had to call him out on his gaming takes.
Who knows? Who knows? But what should happen is he should understand the power of this community. And this community is something that conservatives specifically, but just basic common sense people should channel.
Yep.
And like the common sense people are the ones who are like, oh, Maverick Top Gun. That was a fucking good movie. Yeah. I'm gonna go give it $1 billion. I'm gonna go see it with my mom, my dad, and then that versus what was that up against in the box office? What woke trash? It must have been up against some of the woke garbage.
It's been there for forever. So I mean, the Woman King.
It took over. Here's a fun fact: it was in the top 10 the entirety of its release for over 20 weeks. It was in the top 10.
That's insane.
Okay, let's see. I'm just going to sit back and write a story about a badass pilot who goes and kills some bad guys for America. Yeah, that's cool. And it has a positive story about fatherhood in it. And
it does. I friggin' love that in Top Gun. That was what made it go to something truly exceptional. And there's a moment where he does something related to fatherhood to protect those that he saw as his children. And holy crap, that was just a moment.
You just don't see that anymore.
No.
You do not see that anymore.
No, because men aren't allowed to be men.
Yes. Yeah.
Men are not allowed to be men in Hollywood. This is why you don't see good fathers. This is why you don't see positive male role models anymore. That's why Maverick stood out so much. Because look at all the Marvel stuff. Tell me a fucking man in Marvel that has an ounce of testosterone. Doesn't exist anymore.
Simu Liu.
Oh, God, that guy's made up of fucking almond milk.
Thor is a dad now. He's raising another someone
girl.
else's kid.
Girl. They don't have sons in the Marvel universe anymore. That's true.
No.
But yeah, Henry Cavill comes back, and that overshadows Ant-Man, which it should, by the way. And that's the big change. And we'll see if it continues. If if Timothy Chalamet plays James Bond, then we're on the wrong side.
Yeah.
But we'll find out.
As Atreides, I like him as Paul.
He's good there. He's not James Bond though, but that's who they probably have him in James Bond.
Yeah,
wearing a skirt. I don't fucking know. But
can we just mentioned? Can we get some applause for Henry fucking Cavill back as Superman with the curl? A straight white male who respects the lore.
A decision made because Warner Brothers got woke and they got fucking broke.
Yeah.
And if anybody wants, you can
seeing
spin
that a
it
lot
however
around
you
these
want.
days.
But success can hide a lot of getting woke and getting broke, and it takes a long time. Like Marvel has passed its point of no return, and now we're just going to see diminishing returns for the next 5-10 years. Who knows? Disney Star Wars dead brand at this point. It's not gaining. A dead brand is a brand that's not gaining an audience, and Star Wars is definitely not gaining an audience anymore. It is going to maintain. It's going to slowly lose. They'll still make money. It'll still be around, but it's going to take something drastic. And you saw the first drastic. We were calling this during the pandemic. Remember, on this show, I'm like, dude, they need to do something insane. They need to bring Tobey Maguire back and just do Spider-Man 4, which I still wish they would have done. But they brought him back for Spider-Man No Way Home, and it was a fucking smart move. You're seeing Doctor Who doing something drastic. It's stupid, by the way. It's not going to work out very well because they've Americanized it.
It would if Russell T. Davies wasn't a fucking crazy leftist.
Yep.
And basically told everyone that he's going to be pushing his far left political ideology in the new run of Doctor Who.
Oh, it's not going to work every time. That's the
when
whole
I started
point,
this in 2005. We created something unbelievable. returning to the role as showrunner of Doctor Who for a second time, lightning will strike twice. That's all he had to do. And by the way, I've just shared a clip of Henry being interviewed, and this is what he says about his role as Superman, and it's fucking epic.
Finally, we can say Superman is back.
Yes, indeed.
Oh my gosh, fans were erupting and they were going crazy. What do you envision? What is your ideal future for this character? Is it Man of Steel 2? Is it a TV series? What is it, Henry?
Right now, I can't really talk about anything. What I do want is hope, optimism, and joy. Those three things are essential.
Yes. Fantastic.
Yes. That is friggin' Shad.
Superman.
Bloody Shad. Ah, legend.
Finally. That is a Chad. He kind of looks like the Chad Wojak.
Does.
It does.
In there with the beard, he kind of looks like the Giga Chad.
He
really
does.
does.
He
The
is.
Wojak meme. Yeah.
He is
Pretty
a
much
Giga
is.
Chad.
Yeah. What was the last masculine superhero? Was it the Dark Knight? What was the last like a testosterone-filled superhero? Was it?
Probably.
Doctor
It was
Respect.
Batfleck.
I mean,
Dr. Spectre.
oh my god! That is... All right. I mean, I may have to retract everything I said. Maybe Gary isn't the man. Holy shit, that's terrible.
That looks amazing. I love it.
Oh no.
Let's go.
So good.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, the last masculine superhero that comes to mind is probably Batfleck.
Batfleck.
Yeah, even though I didn't like him as Batfleck, he's you know, he was probably the most.
I mean, the fucking weightlifting scene,
Yeah.
like.
I mean, I guess you could. Would you say Momoa's Aquaman had that a little bit? You know,
A little bit.
Yeah.
Probably Ezra Miller, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's a total Chad.
He's so masculine, he no longer identifies as a man.
As much as yeah, I mean, Gary, calm down. No, it's not sparkling vampire.
Yes!
As much as you loved it, okay? So
Yes.
Look at that.
That is stored the Vegemite. Power.
The power.
X-Ray Girl just can't stop being excited about stuff.
I
we
know,
need legs
right?
and feet on this stream.
Hey,
Come
get
on.
back
us
here. Did I say you could leave?
Jeremy, I think it means you gotta scoot over.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Hey, we still got some feet on screen.
I got some feet. Hang on.
Oh
There you
God,
go.
God. Your legs look like they're smoother than.
Hey, somebody said to you, hey, quiet down, guys. Quiet down. So I saw someone in the chat say, Ryan, Mariah Carey called. She wants her shoes back to you.
Wow.
What's wrong with clean white shoes?
Well, they're a bit gay.
You don't even like my Batman knife.
First
Chad.
the Batman
Ooh,
knife,
red.
now these shoes, Ryan. I'm
Yes,
thinking
I
you're
have
so
feet.
Chad eating floor pizza, and then you reveal these shoes. You're
So-
giving me whiplash, man.
Have you had an invitation
Why-
to the White House, Ryan?
Why are you
It's
gay?
the same fucking thing.
No, I'm
Momo.
not. These are
Right.
Vans, bro.
Come on, man.
These are SoCal.
Why are you
These
gay?
Vans. They got checkers on the side.
Dan Vascom.
They've got brown right
KKK.
now.
And they're gray and they're not white.
Is it? What do you guys fucking expect me to wear other than white? Let's be real.
Well, you're wearing the black
My,
Good point.
my matching sheets are in the dryer right now. All right.
I think that's the best color
Oh my.
He's going as a ghost for Halloween.
Yeah, you
There
went
is,
there.
hey, there is diversity on the back. There's a little bit of brown right there, so you can kind of see.
And on the bottom. Yeah.
Right there.
God, put your shoes back on, please. Nobody said you could take those
Yeah.
off.
Look at the fucking women. Look at that shit. I still got socks on.
Their feet had time to
The
air
women
out.
are the money
Okay,
makers,
yours
though,
didn't.
Ryan. That's the problem, you know.
We got ours did.
Yeah, they got their feet did. It's like their hair. Smooth the DJ on the Streamlabs side, circumventing Mama Susan for 5808. Hail to the panel. Glad to see you're all doing well. Hail to all the chat and the Modrotics. Happy Halloween. Oh, I don't have my honk honk. I don't have my soundboard. Honk honk. Canadian truckers fucking rule.
Holy shit. What the fuck was that?
Oh.
What the fuck?
That is
Oh, what?
What the hell?
I am disturbed.
Kill it! Kill it with fire!
Kill it with fire.
Demon from hell!
played, sir.
It's the interdimensional
Oh.
elves that Alex Jones talks
It's
about.
it's the star from no, it's the star from
Chimera.
I need
Chimera.
Josiah and Epic Mike just walked in. I need to talk to them about making a demon movie based on that. For the
that
Epic
will do it
version.
right there.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's Cats
Call it
reimagined.
Chimera.
Yeah.
That's all you need to call it.
Cats the musical reimagined.
I didn't talk about shutting the fuck up when there's 15,000 people watching us do a stream when they
That
walk
is
in.
very true.
That's all right. I'll just wait till they do a stream. I'll just go interrupt it. It's fine. Boom. Buford T. Justice for $80.
What's up, Buford?
Buford T.
He don't really have anything to say. So now he's going to go on and say a bunch of shit. Thank God for Elon. Black Adam equals arse. Henry Cavill is Superman. James Gunn running DC is a bad decision. Star Wars has lost its fan base. R.I.P. Doctor Who. I agree with that. The only part I like about James Gunn running DC is it pisses off Kevin Feige, and that makes me happy.
Oh,
The
that
only
was
part I like
hilarious.
about
That
it-
interview was
clip.
funny as hell.
Yeah.
The only part I like about it is it's not Zack Snyder. So
Yes.
so I'll if we can move away
Yeah,
from the
I know some
Snyderverse,
people
I'm okay
like
with that.
Some people like Peacemaker. I wasn't a huge fan of that show.
I didn't even finish it. I
Yeah,
just
it
didn't
was-
get into
it
it. I watched
was-
the first
it was
episode.
kinda
and was
boring.
The intro song
Kinda
is
woke.
catchy, but other than that,
I fucking hated the intro.
Yeah, I thought the intro was terrible.
so cringe.
And I liked the Suicide Squad. I stand by
Ugh.
it.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
good
it was a great
movie.
movie.
Yep.
no.
But
I need to.
the Suicide Squad, not Suicide
Both,
Squad.
exactly.
Watch
Yeah,
the
both.
Suicide
No.
Squad again.
He's right about. He's
I-
right about Star Wars.
No.
Wokeness killed Luke Skywalker.
Yep.
Yes.
Wokeness did.
Yes.
The most iconic superhero. I mean, like a superhero before, like a superhero for an entire generation.
Yeah.
Wokeness killed him in a single strike, in a single blow.
And it made it. It was so bad with what they did with Luke. Then it finally made us finally be able to see Mark Hamill for the piece of shit that he's always
Oh
been.
God, he's
because there
awful.
was a lot of us that would just go, hey, crazy old Mark's over there spewing his left wing nonsense, but he's Luke Skywalker. And as soon as they ruined Luke, that was like the left always like, oh, the mask slipping off, but that was his. Like it was holy shit, man. Mark Hamill's a psychopath, and he always has been. We all tried to give him a little credit. Oh, he's Luke, he's our hero. He's a horrible human being. He really
Social
is a
media
terrible,
killed the
terrible
film
person.
star.
Maybe that's
What
why
it
he
is.
didn't go very far after Star Wars and wasn't able to turn that into anything other than voice acting.
Yeah,
afterwards.
it's time to just understand Mark Hamill is a horrible human being. It's beyond just him having like opinions that when he is a bad person.
He has a
really
massive
is.
TDS.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's got
yeah,
one of the
big
most
time.
severe cases of TDS out there. It's bad. Just look up what he and his family had to
Yeah,
some of
those-
those with his son's
Christmas must be awkward.
Yeah,
now.
with his son's was it girlfriend at the
Yeah,
time?
he
with the-
basically paid. He tried to pay off his son's girlfriend to have an abortion.
Yeah,
if I recall.
and she didn't.
So-
Why couldn't
baby?
Why couldn't they make
Wow.
Han Solo a good father? What if he was a great father?
Well, they had to make.
right?
They
Like,
made-
what if he was a great father?
He was a great father in the expanded universe, and they fucking
Yes.
cut it.
Decades.
Yep.
They had to make Han Solo a bad father, Indiana Jones a bad father,
Yes.
and
Yep.
Deckard a bad father. So we got the Harrison Ford bad father trifecta, which was shit, by the way. It's
So
all
we'll
shit.
get the next one with Indiana Jones 5.
There's only
Odin, I
there's
don't know
only
what you're
three
talking about.
Indiana
There's
Jones
only- yeah.
movies. Yeah,
There's-
yeah.
Sorry, I
hear
forgot
you
to add
speaking,
this 5.
but I
forgot
don't
to add
have
5.
I didn't comprehend anything you just said.
Yeah.
Ladar for 1,290 Czechoslovakian pesos, which is still more than Dan Vask funny money.
Wow.
Big shout out to Arkansas. Arkansas, sorry.
Oh, fuck it,
say
right. If it's anything about me
Arkansas,
being fuck off.
Arkansas, whatever.
Yeah, it's Danny
No,
on stream right
Arkansas,
now.
who's killing it with his House of the Dragon reviews on YouTube and just reached 300 followers on Twitch. Keep it up. Great work. Love you. You can do it. You can do it.
Shout out to
You can
Arkansas.
do it.
Arkansas's good peeps.
Arkansas is awesome. Ladard is awesome.
Ladard.
Love these people.
Awesome.
Everybody's awesome, but Dan Bass.
Except Dan Bass.
I love Dan.
I love
I'm not
you,
going to
Dan.
play their games, Dan. I love you.
I love you as well with your
Not a
bad
damn
dad
game.
jokes.
When he sends $100 super chat and everybody sees that red when it's actually like 17 fucking cents. It's bullshit. I'm tired of him getting celebration for sending big super chats when his currency is dog shit and he's not. And he sent me one earlier.
That's not Dan's fault.
It is his
so
fault.
I assume it's great.
And he sent me one earlier that I probably have to end up paying for myself because it was like $3. So it's like turned out I probably owed him at least $2.
You owe the Brazilian government money.
Wait, shit. Don't they have kind of a Brit-based president?
Yeah. Bolsonaro. Oh,
yeah, like
Bolsonaro's a fucking Chad, man.
yeah, more than our fucking president.
I love
so.
how he roasts Mark Ruffalo. Mark Ruffalo
Yeah,
is
that
one of
was
the
awesome.
dumbest motherfuckers in
He
Hollywood,
is.
and that's saying something.
Hey, Az, who's your prime minister this week?
Some Indian guy.
Some guy from the World Economic Forum.
Yeah. No, not another guy from the World
Another
Economic
guy.
Forum.
Okay,
yes.
thank you.
Good to know.
Bradley Burnett has gifted 20 Nerdrotic memberships for $100. Woo! Thank you, Bradley.
Thank you.
Oh, look, we got Mike S. Miller in here. Black. What's up, Mike?
Hey.
Universe. What's up,
What
Mike?
up, Mike?
For $100. Hail, Mike. Hail, Friday Night
Mike.
Tights. Thank you for never taking your eyes off the prize and being true to yourselves. Rise of the Iron Age. Hail, Mike. Yes. It is very important to keep your eye on the prize. We'll just say that. You are correct.
Stay
On
on
that,
target.
on that note,
Stay on
with
target.
Mike being the artist of the Shadow the Conqueror
Yeah.
campaign, we are up to 478,000.
Yay.
Guys are rocking.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Thank you, guys.
That's
That is
crazy.
amazing.
How much more time you have, Shad?
32
So
hours.
we
32
are
hours.
actually it's at the very end, but we've been talking with the printer to find out if we can squeeze in an extension before the price paper increase, where is our deadline to try and place the order. And so we might be able to just squeeze in a tiny extension for anyone who still wants to grab a copy. They can still get it. It might not be over, and so it has gone phenomenal. And then let's just see where we can push it to, because I'm all in. I've mentioned it. I've registered a new company called Honor Guard Productions, and that is going to be my new publishing company for these new properties. The space opera I'm doing, these ones, and superhero comic books and everything. Honor Guard Productions.
Yeah.
I even have the logo, and this is the logo that's going to be on the back of the thing. This is the imprint now. And so if I could share that, if anyone wants to bring it up. That's it right there.
That's awesome. Cool.
Nice.
Chad,
Honor Guard.
congratulations.
Yes, absolutely. And matriculations, baby. You can absolutely.
Yes.
And matriculations are in there. And yeah,
It's a-
man.
It's a strong shape right there. I like it.
Yeah, it's very phallic in the middle.
Castle.
It's a big ass dick in the middle.
Cock with 4 balls, because fuck you too. You know?
That's an old school Disney castle from.
Oh, that's good.
Just laying it out there like that.
No, Shad's just the best. We've gotten to know him, really well over the past year, and I love what you guys are doing. Shout out to you, Mike. This is just the beginning for you guys. So
We're
Hell
gonna
yeah.
be pushing this
Hell yeah.
as big as it goes, and it's prime time. Marvel has screwed everything. They have just ruined their properties, but there is a fan base that is still hungry for this stuff. And the key thing about the comic book medium, right, is that we have the capacity to outperform them on their own game. We can make graphic novels, comic books with better writing, better art. They have blacklisted some of the most amazing artists. They blacklisted Mike S. Miller, right? He's a legend. He's done, he worked for George R. R. Martin. He's worked for, he did the War Time adaptation. He's one of the best, right? He did the Injustice series, and they got rid of him. They freaking retarded. And so it's like, all right, we can work with these amazing artists and make stuff that is outperforming, better quality. Look at Eric July, look at ISOM. And this is like really significant and really big. So it might take a bit more work to try and outperform the, mainstream in the film market, because of the budgets needed to be able to get the effects and get something to that pristine level. I think we'll get there. And it's great to see what the Daily Wire is doing. That's still going to take some time to be able to outperform them on quality. But in the comic books, We're doing it already. And I feel that's friggin' huge because as we outperform them, we will now outcompete them by a mile. Eric July has outsold them. Look how great Shadow the Conqueror is going. And this is just the beginning. New registered company, working on new projects, going to get the best artists and writers you can imagine. And we're going to make just awesome friggin' content again that Marvel and DC, they're incapable of doing. They've gotten rid of all the talent. They've screwed themselves over.
Well, we love it, and I'm happy to see it. We all are.
Yeah.
And I see Dan Vasson.
I saw that too.
Massive super chat. So hey, Gary, you're gonna owe money on that.
I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, that after YouTube takes its 30% of nothing.
Processing fee alone.
Yeah.
It's okay, Dan.
I'll pass that nothing minus the 30% to Jared.
I love you.
So that means I have to pay Gary.
Yeah. Hey, thanks, Dan. Do it again. Matthew Hammond on the Streamlabs side for $40. Chicken Buddy Mama Susan. Try to remember during these various content houses that getting hammered does not involve actual hammers. Maybe hide all the hammers before the alcohol starts flowing to avoid other Paul Pelosi attacks. So I was wondering why Jesse Smollett was trending on Twitter, and I'm an idiot because I should have known.
Yeah, I didn't correct you on the stream.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm an idiot. It's okay.
I mean, it could be a Jesse Smollett situation. It could also be a gay orgy gone wrong.
It could be. It could be monkeypox flying monkeypox.
Considering the perpetrator reportedly was in his underwear when they found him.
Yeah.
Really?
Hey, shout out to Andrew Gilliam, by the way.
That's right. Wait, is that true? Is that true? The perpetrator was
That's
in
what
his
I saw on Twitter.
underwear.
Oh,
So that couldn't have been like something gone bad, like a.
It's almost like,
oh man, you found me. Oh, I was
in my tidy whiteys.
Yeah.
It's almost like
and my clothes are over on his bed right there.
It's like a lover's quarrel.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Man.
I'm just throwing stuff.
MAGA. MAGA. Yeah, no.
If you're married to Nancy Pelosi, I guess maybe you
Oh,
can do what you gotta do.
You'd rather fuck a man than fuck her. Yeah, I get it.
Hey, hopefully the
Got
FBI
news
will
for
send 32 agents, just like they did for the Bubba Wallace situation.
I hope so too.
Yeah.
Just to make sure, a really tough situation that Bubba
We need to
Smollett
see
went.
The garage.
So,
that justice is served,
yeah.
ladies and gentlemen. 64 agents. They need to double that
Yeah.
for Paul.
Absolutely.
So we know this about the attacker. So the attacker is a 42-year-old. I'm not sure. He's a nudist. So there's that.
Whoa, he put his underwear on for
He's
this.
a
If he's a
MAGA
nudist in his
nudist.
underwear, he's
Yes.
not fucking trying hard enough. That's all I'm saying.
David DePape. Or David
DePape?
David DePape.
Are they going to try to
So-
convince us that this
It's
nudist is
David
one of these
DePape.
angry Trump
David DePape.
supporters running around in a four-wheel drive?
I believe he has a history of Castro support, if I recall.
He lived in a collective in Berkeley inside of like a hippie house.
Mm.
With
Not
a
a MAGA supporter.
Yes, with a alphabet flag out front. There's a photo of it. He's booked in the San Francisco jail on attempted homicide with a deadly weapon, elder abuse, burglary, several other additional felonies. And this guy does not seem to be sane. He has like a history of being like super long racist and crazy screeds, conspiracy theory screeds. We were just in Berkeley as well. We went to Berkeley to film a hastily made California tourism video that we'll be publishing tomorrow. And I swear I saw this dude's house because it was a park across from the People's Park. Are you aware of this park at Berkeley? There's a park where like it's an entire tent city inside of Berkeley. It's like a tent shanty town right in the center of Berkeley.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's actually been there for like a couple years, like 3 or 4ur years now. Because it was there when I was still living there.
Sounds pretty intense.
So this dude was right from around the corner.
What is it? Is it? No. There it is.
There it is.
What happened to wigwams? That's what I want to know.
So this guy's nuts, but if they're gonna try and pin this on MAGA, I don't think.
Oh, of course they are.
I don't think that's gonna stick. Because guys,
anything bad in the world to try and pin on MAGA these days.
The guy's clearly a lefty. He lived in Berkeley inside of a commune.
They're not going to try to pin on anybody. They're not going to talk about him.
How bad did Paul Pelosi get beat up?
So Paul Pelosi had a skull fracture,
Ooh.
and he's in
Wow.
the hospital undergoing surgery to repair a skull fracture and serious injuries to his right arm and hands.
No, Jesus.
That is horrible.
Yeah.
And those are just the injuries he got from drunk driving.
Maybe.
No word about the attack yet. We can do it again.
Who?
He's like, I'm here for the insider trading.
Yes. Britt Cormier for $100. Is everything being said about Twitter is true? However, here is what I want to see more than anything. No longer when one of the tech giants bans you, you will be banned from all of them. If Elon is true to his word, you will be able to stay on Twitter. Yep. Well, for one, that's illegal. It's called collusion. And they are not supposed to do that. But
they do it anyway.
Yeah. I was going to say
there's also anti-monopoly laws, but they
monopolies
go
are
out the
against the
window.
law. Nobody gives a shit about
antitrust
them, man. Antitrust. You got it. Richard Enormous. Richard Enormous. Dick Enormous.
Dick Enormous.
For short.
Dick's enormous.
There is a famous video of Alex Jones trying not to revel. Seems appropriate for today. See if you can find that, Quarter Black. Alex Jones coming back would be wonderful.
Dude,
No, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, I mean, if he comes back, and I don't think Trump's going to come back, and that's like Trump and Alex Jones. I don't think Trump will come back.
We asked Alex about that, and he's like, I only use my Twitter for sharing my videos anyway. Chimeras.
Yeah. So what I would do if I were Trump and got reinstated by Elon, I would send out one tweet. Thanks, Elon, for finally doing the right thing. You can find all my updates on Truth Social.
Yeah,
That's
Truth.
what
Yeah.
I would do.
Or just repost all of his truths, like with the Truth Social logo on Twitter. I mean,
Yeah, but then people wouldn't have to go there. You know?
Yeah, definitely.
well, they're not going there
Ruben.
anyway, so.
Ruben, my followers went up. So did Garrett's. Garrett's went way up. Yeah.
I think they're just coming back to Twitter.
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm just glad
almost
Gina's
1,000
back.
in the last few days.
Gina's back.
So
it was
it's
boring
just
without you, Gina. We're glad
we
you're back.
missed you.
We missed you.
Trump's going to take his Twitter account back.
You think so?
Take it to the bank.
Yeah.
I think he will.
Yes.
I mean, the reason why is that he's running for president.
Running for president.
It's
Yeah.
a very important
Yeah.
fundraising
Yeah.
apparatus.
I will. I'd heard there's some type of agreement with, because he has his own truth. He's got he's got an agreement with them that's it's exclusive social media. Again, these are just things I heard. So, but also, Trump has an ego. Spoiler alert. And this Elon thing, him and Elon, you know what I mean? There's this kind of billionaire rivalry, and Trump has said what he said. So it's like, I don't know. But he needs to. He should.
He's going to abandon 88.7 million followers. No way.
He's
No
got
way in
to.
hell.
He needs to come
No way
back
in
there
hell.
for sure.
Yep.
And trust
Jeremy,
me,
I'm
I
going to
want
need you
it just
to
for
talk to
meltdown.
the mic a little closer.
88 million.
Testing.
That's
88 million followers.
88 million.
That's what he had.
Almost as many as Joe Biden votes.
Allegedly.
By dead people. By dead people. I said it.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Hey. Dead American lives matter. Okay.
They do.
They do.
Why do I
All
want
the
to
time.
put up
They're
on
just living
Twitter? Why don't we
challenge.
have a Pride Day and a Veterans Month?
I'm
good point.
absolutely for that.
Good call.
Because
'Cause
dying
one
for your
is
country
very
is
different
so
for the other.
yesterday.
I'd be down for getting discount meals at Olive Garden for an entire month.
There you go.
Well, the breadsticks are good there. That's
They're
what I
already
heard.
unlimited.
That's what I heard. Hey, Ruben, Christopher, Haynes, Ruben, baby, what's up? For $100. I've been through the summer of hell. You, the fellowship, were there for me. Thank you all for supporting me on my fight to stay alive. I'm back. Your content inspires, gives me laughter and that heals my soul. See you Sunday. Fuck you, Jeremy. Geeks and Gamers rule. I really like that second to last part.
Bless you, Ruben.
Yeah, Ruben was at the comedy show. He looked great. He was, yeah.
Nice.
I saw you on stream, Ruben. You were looking good, dude.
Hell yeah,
Good
man.
job.
Can't wait to see you. Really happy to hear from you, Ruben. And we can't wait to see you, bro. We cannot wait. It's going to be awesome.
I think it was Matt from Foul Ball. He'll do a stream right after this.
I believe Shad is now at 480.
480.
We just passed $480,000. Friday Night Tights fans, you guys are legends.
Friday Night Tights. I love
Friday
that.
Night Tights, mate.
Tights.
Mate.
We're not retarded.
No, we're not
most of us
retarded.
aren't.
I don't know.
Maybe some of us are.
We're retarded adjacent. Okay.
We're retarded enough.
Stardust Viking has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. And this show has officially achieved the low watermark Streamlabs side for $500.
Very nice.
Very nice. I hope
it's
the
all
meetup
right.
is the best one ever. FYI, Tom Baker is the only doctor. I like the other. You don't like John Pertwee? I mean, for $500, I'm going to say, okay. Low watermark. Love ya.
Sometimes you just gotta walk away.
You just got to walk away, you know? Gotta know when to fold them.
Gotta know when to hold
them. Know when to fold them. Oh, that's my dad's favorite song.
Know when to
run.
Yeah, especially when you find out the guy's got a nice rack.
Aw, too soon.
Know when to run specifically. The
That's
run
not a
part.
Sheila.
Soundwave
Kind of
TM.
feel
Run,
a little bit
run.
attacked right now, you know.
Soundwave TM. I gotta hurry
Bring
up on this one.
Soundwave.
It says Soundwave TM3. Okay. Soundwave. Hey, the Transformers ride was actually better than all the fucking movies yesterday.
It was.
Did you like my little video?
Well, first movie's
Oh,
pretty
the
good.
with the lightning in the background
The
too.
lightning.
narrative plot. Yes.
It had more story.
Not enough explosions.
Were there robot balls?
You know what? I don't mind the first two Transformers movies.
Oh,
I
get
think
the
they're
fuck
fine.
out of here with that second
just
one.
the first
bro.
one. Just the first one.
I'm fine with the. I'm fine with the first
First
two.
one and Bumblebee. First one.
Bumblebee.
And
Bumblebee's so
Bumblebee's good.
overrated.
Bumblebee 2 now. Bumblebee 2 is great.
Bumblebee's way better than all the
Bumblebee ha-
Transformers movies.
Bumblebee has the same writer as Birds of Prey, so don't even get me
matter.
started.
It
It's
does.
still a good fucking movie.
I didn't say it was
No, it's
great.
not.
I didn't say I'm gonna like give it awards.
And this is what nerds should be arguing about.
Exactly.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Bumblebee is
swan
really good.
dive at the very end. It's gonna be symbolic.
Bumblebee is great.
I
But,
never watched it.
That
course
made me
you
think
did.
of Black Swan again.
But yeah, I still do I like the first Transformers movies. The rest of them are so bad. And I remember the Marky Mark one where I was like, oh, this one sounds like this. I think this is going to have some potential. Or I think I walked out of that movie. It was so bad.
That's the one where the guy was just like,
That's the
there's a
dino-
law that allowed me to bang your 17-year-old daughter. And I'm like,
It's
whoa.
like I carry around the law.
Okay, that was
in
a little
my
weird.
wallet. That was weird,
Yeah.
dude.
Wow.
Weird.
Yeah,
that's
really
awful
weird.
That sounds like a writer trying to
It's weird.
justify something.
Black Adam reminded me of a Transformers movie. Just
A
saying.
good Transformers movie or
I would say in between the first Transformers movie and all the worst ones.
Soundwave TM3. 2 parts for $200. It's okay since it's Halloween time around the corner. Gotta ask Gary, which 80s silly horror movie do you like more? Critters, Gremlins, or Swamp Thing? Oh, Gremlins.
yeah.
I know Evil Dead 2 is automatic. Yes. Evil Dead 2 and Return of the Living Dead.
Hell yeah.
Return of the Living Dead is
great.
I watched that for the first
fantastic.
time.
Oh, you
So
did?
was Critters,
month
man. Critters is
because of,
great.
Dude, that was punk rockers versus zombies.
Dude,
man.
it was awesome.
Fucking awesome. And the music is great. 45 Grave has like an awesome song, like the third remix, Party Time.
Cecil put me onto it.
He did?
Thank you, Cecil.
Well, Cecil's like me. He did a lot of drugs in the 80s, but the only difference is he
All
still
remembers
does
is
them,
Return
and
of
I
the
don't.
Living Dead.
We saw Cecil last night.
I saw
Evil Dead.
Cecil looks freaking great.
Yeah,
Evil
he
Dead
does.
1, 2, and
Army of Darkness.
If he keeps
are all
he
amazing.
keeps
Love Army of
working
Darkness.
out, the meme is going to die. He's got a
Cecil's
massive.
yeah.
Yeah, that dude's pretty
Fucking
jacked.
great.
Yeah. Shout out
Inspiration.
to Cecil.
Yeah.
Inspiration.
I mean, it's
It
all
was
steroids.
way
We know
funnier
that.
when
But
he
it's
was just
fine.
like a short, fat.
Not
ugly
judging.
dude, yeah. Now he's jacked.
All hail. Thanks for all you do, bro. Killing it also. Yo, RK, Quarter Black, and Az says yo. to you guys.
Yo.
Yo.
What's up, man?
Whoops. I meant to say instead of Swamp Thing, They Live. Yes. So here's an extra super duper for the correction. Love to
Super
all
duper.
and are together. But come on, bro, you got to come to the States, big dog. He will someday. He will.
We're gonna
But-
drag him here kicking and screaming.
Yeah, or we're just going to go over
We're gonna
there.
go to you.
One of the two,
Why don't you send
buddy.
a couple of
New Zealand's so
Wakandans
far
over
away.
to get me?
We would,
No, we're gonna-
want all of us.
Are you
go
coming
all
to
the way over
America
there?
conscious or unconscious?
We'll get
Well, yeah,
ass over here.
we'll roofie you. It'll
It-
be easy. We'll just find a guy with a great rack and
Let's do
roofie
a
you in.
hey. Let's do it. Let's do another October meetup next year here in Orlando. Get Az over here and slap a MAGA hat on him.
Yeah.
Just, he'll be ready to roll then. And then some Vegemite just to make
Yeah, we'll get
make
Shad.
feel good.
Oh yes.
Chad, you got to come to the States too, dude.
Oh, dude, I'm so there. Though we were saying before the stream, I did look up actual flights just because man, you're having the meetup. It would have been so great to just do a surprise thing. The problem is I've flown business class before, and oh my goodness.
17 hours.
Spoiled yourself, didn't you?
I spoiled myself, and
Yeah.
particularly because I got sleep apnea, and flying destroys me. And if I'm going to be in any conscious state for right after the flight, business class really helped out. So I did look up the flight costs of business class to Orlando. Wow, what like return for one person? $20,000.
No.
What?
Why don't you don't have Spirit where you live?
Yeah, Spirit's where you like.
Yeah, I would trust taking Spirit across the.
You got like 3 inches to sit.
How much did Cecil pay to fly down from New York?
Very
It's
cheap.
like $30.
30
Yeah.
bucks.
Yeah.
$30.
$40.
Yep.
That was business class, but still, that is real steep for even business class.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's insane, dude.
Even though that's Australian money, so it's like worth nothing.
It's
That's
like
still a lot.
$1,000 American. So. Pops for $50 says just a shout out to fellow YouTuber, our brother Stone Loki. Oh, it's his birthday. What's up, Loki? Happy birthday, brother. It's Devil's Night, so it's on the 30th. Okay, see you in Orlando. Stone Loki, happy early birthday, brother.
Hell yeah.
Love Stone.
So we're gonna sing Happy Birthday when we're there.
Yeah. Are you gonna watch The Crow? You gonna watch The Crow, Stone? I know you are. You gonna watch The Crow? I watch The Crow every fucking 30th too. Brian the Broken for $50. That's nothing to say, just a donation. Thank you, Brian the Broken. I'm down with you being king of Westeros, Bran. It's still gonna happen in the books, by the way. Null Unit 60 for $72.83. Very specific. Good news. I've read that Paul Pelosi's condition has been upgraded from stable to Fetterman. See you all on Sunday.
That's an insult. Don't say that.
That's great.
Don't say that. Good night, everybody. I thought you said upgrade.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's gonna be weekend at Pelosi.
I support it, and I don't.
And I don't.
I support it.
Hello.
Until I don't support it.
How are you gonna make it happen? Because
ladies and gentlemen. Good
I believe.
I believe.
I believe.
Chrissy, that's how you should have started off the comedy show.
Good night, everybody.
Hello there.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah. That's what I love about Florida. I actually said to the crowd at the Orlando Improv, I'm like, how many people here are Democrats? Not a peep. Not a single peep. And I was like, wow, you either are all like either Republicans or non-leftists, or you are and you're just too scared to say anything. Either way, that's great.
I feel like every conservative.
Maybe it was just who was performing that night.
Could have been our crowd.
It might have been your
That's
crowd.
True.
What was your last album live from January 6th?
All right. Okay. Maybe it's
You got a point.
okay. All right. Never mind.
All I can say
I
is
just got
all I know
served.
is Ryan gave your audience a 10 out of 10.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did. Although there was a couple people in there that were a little too good, so you can figure the rest out for yourself.
The real evil in that, like, since we're talking about Fetterman, this is the first time on the stream that we've talked about Fetterman. Like, the real evil is the wife.
Yeah.
Truly.
Oh, God, yes.
Jersey Giselle. Why would you do that to your husband? You love power and prestige more than you love your husband.
Yep.
That's what you're doing. You love the spotlight more than you love your own beleaguered, broken husband who deserves to be in a home. not in the Senate. Deserves to be in a rehabilitation home. Everyone can see it. And it's
sad.
really, it's dark,
Sad.
man.
It
It's
is
dark.
dark.
Jill Biden does the same thing. Jill Biden does the exact same thing.
Yep.
Rides her husband's dementia coattails to the White House because she likes, Alice Cooper likes LARPing as Jill Biden is first lady.
Didn't Hunty say something like talk some shit about her in one of his messages? I think he just called her either insufferable. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but little Hunter Biden.
He said a lot of things and did a lot of things.
Yeah, I mean, crack will make you do that. I mean, when I was on cocaine, I said a lot of stupid shit too. So
yeah.
Crazy tiger person I didn't like sell any secrets to the Chinese or do anything like that. I just fucked up.
No, you don't work for Twitter.
I don't work for
but
Twitter.
my nuclear secret.
Never have, by the way. But they did shop at my comics.
In unrelated news, hi Mark Zuckerberg.
Oh no, your computer died.
My computer just
Do we
died.
have a power?
Yeah,
No.
I do.
We saw it. It was low battery, and then we looked
So
around.
there
and
it
we
is,
forgot
right
about
there.
it.
If you could plug it in, X-ray girl.
Plug it
Careful,
in,
X-ray.
Yeah, actually, could you bend? There's a
bend
cord.
down
Could
and
you
plug
bend
it down
over?
over
There's
there?
actually a better cord on the ground. We had the same thought.
No.
Actually, I think just keep looking for
my
it.
computer
Do
died.
a burpee while you're there. All the married men suddenly get onto their phones quickly,
I'm looking this way at the screen.
Yeah, I'm looking at my
screen.
phone and not some lady who's bending over his
481.
bottom. Yeah.
You don't
481. Kyle Rittenhouse's eye discipline was better than his trigger discipline.
Hey-o.
And that's saying something. Yeah.
There we go. It'll come back.
Okay, hold on.
Just a mo.
Hold on. This is
Hodor?
we gotta
Hodor?
get the
Hodor.
we gotta get the
Hodor.
fetish we gotta get the fetish pictures out the way. What the fuck? Jeremy, no!
Look,
Stop it!
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Jeremy, no.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta
Look,
do.
even that John Creepio plushie was shot.
Dude.
I am obsessed with Az's dumb light background when he talks. It's just like
So, where did you get the light background from?
Well, the logo that was from YouTube.
No, not
who
the
are my
logo.
friends.
The thing that lights up when you talk.
That was Bashi Washi.
Oh, no way.
Bashi Washi sent it to me as a gift. Awesome. And then when my bro came up this past last week, this past week, there you go. I was right first time. We set it up with the sign, which was sent by my friends at YouTube.
Good friends at YouTube.
Yeah,
you heard it. You heard it right there.
Yeah.
I wish
There
I
you
had
go.
a good friend at
Yeah,
YouTube.
he's gonna next thing you know, he's gonna have an Amazon sign back there and a Facebook and
I've got an Amazon
Google.
tattoo on my ass.
they're like, all right, listen, Az, hey, we like you. We'll do
Bring
one
piece of
thing
power.
for you. Would you like to get Chrissy's channel, like get the strike removed, or would you like a sick fucking sign?
There's a pair of worn
sign all
underpants
the
in
way.
it for you.
That's exactly what they asked, and I said, sign. Get me that fucking, and they just went, there you go, custom made for you.
There you go.
Az just wants that up there for when he gets demonetized and he challenges. And they say, oh, shit, that's nice.
If I get
all right, disapproved.
If I get demonetized, that YouTube sign actually separates. So that's gonna get separated and fucking off.
No, it just turns yellow. It just turns yellow.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, crazy tiger person for $200. Because I'm going to make a compilation of Sir Shad's face. They are the best. They also get better when he shows certain emotions. Also, hail to the fellowship, hail to the watch. Also, are you still hiring Sir Shad?
Not yet. We're reaching out to some professionals. Mike has contacts, and we might be able to get some bigger names than you might think on these projects. Specifically, the space opera I'm working on. Exciting things are in the works, and so. But I hope to expand. Sorry, what?
You're getting Andrew Lloyd Webber? Is that what you just said?
No. You'll see. Just wait. Eric
Larson? Eric Larson?
Just wait and see, guys.
Brie Larson.
Brie Larson?
I do want to.
Brie Larson or Eric Larson?
Neither.
They're both fucking nutters, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
But I do want to expand this property and universe to be able to do more stories in it and give a chance for new up-and-coming writers to submit things in the future. We're not there yet, though. Wait and see. Wait and see, guys. Big things will be coming.
Ladies. Big things with 4 testicles will be coming.
I'm confused. Is it dead? Is it?
Wait, so that's how Vegemite's made?
That is.
Yeah, it is. Oh,
that explains a lot.
That's how Vegemite tastes.
That explains a lot.
It's the secret ingredient being applied. Oh no!
Paint chips for $49.99. Guarded legs are so much more compelling than a Jeremy or Az rant. Best stems on a producer on YouTube. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Hey, go X-Ray girl.
I agree.
I've never
Absolutely
seen
agree.
No one's going to disagree.
all of you, and I'm so glad you are speaking for us, so many of us, in Electroland, and push the envelope even forward, or more. Push the envelope forward. I don't know why I added that word, because I just had a stroke. I just went Fetterman. Hello, good night.
No.
Good night, everybody.
The hell is even that?
I can smell toast. I
smell for toast. Yeah.
Does anybody else taste pennies?
Yeah.
You're having a stroke, Ryan.
TM Devo for $50. Says Ryan, way too based and clear of thought to be a nuke. I am a retired 27-year submarine driver that has new hope for the future since finding the fellowship. God bless you all.
There you go.
God
Thank
bless
you
you.
very
Bless
much.
you.
Appreciate
Thank
you.
you,
For
sir.
your service, bro. Appreciate
Yes.
it. And hey, some nukes are good. Listen, I'm the proof. Some nukes.
Yeah, my cousin was a good one
There you go.
back in the 80s.
Hey, all we need is just
Chasing
a little
around
nuclear
Russians.
war. That'd
The
be
commie
great.
kind.
Not that kind of nuke. Nuclear reactors.
Nuclear reactors.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Nuclear
No, I'm just
power
saying
is
what
the
the
future.
headlines were. All we need is just like a little nuclear war. That could be pretty good. Oh,
Man,
Shad, I'm
you'll
so
make it
sorry.
here. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no,
not
you should have
worth
took it-
seconds. It's
Let's
not
say you
worth
should-
playing coach to have to spend 18 hours with her, Shad.
No, it's not.
I say,
really
get the
not.
Numenorian ship. It'll get there faster.
I heard that.
It will. Wasn't there a headline that a
teleport.
small nuclear war would be good
I-
for the environment?
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yes.
Yeah. I remember seeing that.
Speaking about being trapped with a Karen for ages, you know, the last time I actually flew like economy, I unironically crazy feminazi that tried to attack me for mansplaining when my legs were nowhere further than the line of my shoulders, and she was such an insufferable. And she full on did the whole thing, called the assistants, and they tried to this man's mansplaining everything. Like they look at me. I'm clearly not mansplaining. I'm not passing the line of the
Spreading.
spreading. Whatever it is.
Wait a minute. Wait, whoa. Shad, do you start splaining when you spread? Like,
Yeah.
what goes
These
on
are
there?
my legs. They are spread wide.
She hated me because I just
Spreading
started.
is what you're doing with the Vegemite.
Yeah.
I just started trolling her, saying like, "Your life must be wonderful if this is the stuff that you find oppression through and stuff." And she hated it, right? So
Well, I bet she
called it-
did. That's the worst thing you could do to a feminist.
And then I'd fucking man spread like I was giving birth.
Well, she tried to get me moved, and they saw I was not doing anything wrong, and so they found her another seat, and I was like,
Oh, thank
Get out of
God.
here, Brian. Wait,
Oh.
freaking reward her. Probably give her a nice seat or something too.
Yeah, right next to the exit.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, the beautiful.
Oh my.
That's good. That's
Horror Amarada,
there we
Yeah.
go.
who we saw at
Yes.
Halloween Horror Nights.
Wow.
Last night. Yeah.
see her.
I was a little
No, she
disappointed.
Where was I at?
No, that wasn't okay. I'm sorry. I could
Was it
mixed up with
locking in
somebody.
holes?
Is she going to be at the
Is she
meetup?
Are they coming? I think they're coming.
I think
They
so.
are?
I think
I thought I
so.
heard that they were coming. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw them in Arizona.
Read the super
not
chat.
Arizona. CM's having
Gary's
more strokes.
Old. Gary's old.
He's old.
Dude, I'm fucking
Can't
old.
even say the names.
So
I saw her in
no.
Houston.
This is how Gary's mind operates. He actually said her name correctly for the first time, and it threw his brain all out of whack.
I totally threw it off. Well, I had to concentrate so hard on saying horror. It like used up all the fucking cells. Just landed in Seattle, so I haven't been able to watch. I'm sorry you're in Seattle. Why? I'll be in Orlando at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Where are you flying from? Where do you?
Seattle?
She just said just landed in
Good
Seattle.
luck.
Like
That's
what?
the
was
other
your-
side of the country.
Yeah, where was your
They're
transfer
kind of in
point?
the middle of nowhere, so
Yeah.
makes sense.
I'm
So,
British.
yeah,
and I got
are
that
you?
right.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, do you have to go from like Montana or Idaho or something to Seattle to cut back to Orlando?
One
That-
of those states.
Maybe it
one of
was-
those like 3 electoral vote states. Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, I understand that. I've had to do that.
Maybe it was a cheap flighter.
Try flying to South Dakota. That's you get on 5 planes sometimes.
She said
Crazy.
Montana.
Montana. Okay, that makes
See?
sense. I'll be in Orlando at 6 a.m. tomorrow. I just wanted to say I'm so excited to meet everyone who managed to come. See you all soon. See you soon. See you Sunday. If I remember it, I don't know. It's a crap shoot, you know. There we go.
Just someone say Montana,
It's
and
not
he'll be
you,
like,
it's me.
"Oh,
Trust me.
Montana."
Mr. 19. No, I remember meeting him at Anime Matsuri. I just don't remember much else. Mr. 19 on the Streamlabs side for $50. That's all he says. Actually, nothing. He just gave us $50. Thank you, Mr. 19.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Are you a clone? Are there like 18 previous misters that we need to know about? Disco Cobra 2013. What is that? Is that some weird variation of Jeremy's
it's like
name?
he's someone that supports the chat, so I always notice him.
Disco Cobra, is that like a gay Cobra commander from 2013 that listens to like electronica or something?
Cobra covered in gravy.
Yeah. Okay, and Ravy. Gravy. For $50. Well, it says Disco
Why are you
Cobra.
gay?
I mean, like,
Why is your
that
super
that is
chat gay?
about the most disco kind of gay name you could think of. I have a disco
Gary, not
Cobra,
everything's
baby.
fucking gay.
Oh yeah, like
Like you can tell the difference.
You know, if you saying that, I'm not going to believe that stuff.
For
okay?
example, they can just be a mistake.
I got news for you.
I got
Like,
news
not-
for you.
Everything's not gay. Some things are trans.
Awesome, guys. I love everything you do. Agree with 90% of your views that you have. Hey, that's pretty good. That's more
good
than my wife
ratio.
agrees with me.
Not bad.
And as is trans inclusive.
Not that I'm living in an echo chamber. I do like to take on many perspectives, especially a Disco Cobra. We'll continue to look into things deeper and find objective truth. That's all we ask you to do. None of us are speaking the gospel here. It's just opinions. Thank you, FNT, and thank you. Thank you. Sorry I gave you so much shit. A little sorry. Hayden for $50 says maybe we should watch the video on Shad's page. Might help to bump up those numbers. I've already bought my leather bound pack. Can't wait. I bought mine too. At this rate, leather's going to be cheaper than paper. The way things are going, Shad.
Yeah. That's the thing about the extension, because we're trying to put the print order before there's a price hike on paper.
Yep.
And we think we can do it though, but if we can, it'll be like, a week or two we can extend it by. We might be able to squeeze it in and let this thing push to as far as we can go. We're up to 482,000 right now. Yeah. It is still clicking on. It is just like going crazy. It's amazing.
Hell yeah, man.
A Jedi Shredder for $100 says, hey, up Friday Night Tights. In my best Aragorn impression, for Dan Vask. For Dan Vask.
Or Dan Vask. I mean, Dan's just you know what?
Humiliation.
Dan's the best. He's such a good.
We love Dan.
Love that dude
For
so
Dan.
much. And can't wait to play some more video games with him, and we can make fun of Gary for not knowing about any of it.
Okay. It's not going to hurt my feelings. Toxic man flu. Or is it toxics man flu?
Toxic.
You've read this name before. How are you?
Just like
Gary's
10 minutes ago, Gary.
Gary's getting tired.
Gary's
He
getting
was
tired.
scalding yesterday.
Is the sun getting low on Gary?
Fuck
All
off.
right, so just to be real, this is the Anchorman defense.
Yeah. Go fuck yourself, San Diego.
Go fuck yourself.
Will's
Yeah.
vagina. Will's vagina.
Will's vagina. For $100, says, hail, Gary and panel. It took me a while to realize that those were Chrissy's feet and not comics divisions in a Harfoot Halloween costume under the table. Remember, Springsteen and Bon Jovi suck, pineapple belongs on pizza, and there are only 3 Raiders films. And see, I read that one right, even though she spelled it Raiders films.
There's only one Raiders film.
There's only one Raiders film.
Yeah.
3 indie.
I get what you're saying,
but I get what you're saying.
Except for
well,
pineapple and pizza.
okay.
Throw that in
There's
the
3
trash.
Indiana Jones
firmly
films,
disagree
but
with
only
the-
2 of them are called Indiana Jones. and
It's
something.
my life.
It's Raiders Lost
And
Ark.
it's now or never.
Whatever. Odin, like any
Hey,
of your opinions
whatever.
on anything. Yeah. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow. That was the thing.
Took the words right out of my mouth, like it took the actions right out of my brain. Quarterback. That's why he makes the big bucks here at Nerdrotic, ladies and gentlemen. Okay.
Forever.
Yeah, go get it. Some Norwegian guy for 549 Norwegian krona. Says skull. Skull. Hell yeah. And that
Skull.
money's worth more than that.
What does that mean?
So
That Argentinian, Brazilian, whatever the country Dan is from, I'm not really sure.
Brazil.
Argentinian,
Wow.
Chilean, Bogotanian,
Peruvian.
Peruvian.
Bogotanian.
Toxic
Skull.
Man Flu for has gifted 40 Nerdrotic memberships for $200.
Very generous tax.
Thank you,
Wow.
Tox.
Thank you, brother.
You're getting paid pretty good by the comic books. What the fuck?
Rob Adamson.
Rob Adamson? It's Robitussin.
Rob Adamson.
Are you having some dreams of Robitussin?
Rob Adamson. It's all one word. It's
Sun's getting real low.
Sun's getting low for $50. Hey, ladies and gents, it's my birthday. It's Robitussin's birthday.
Happy birthday, Robitussin.
I would love a serenade. Have fun in Orlando and all hail the fellowship. When we end it, Robitussin will sing it.
Yeah, we're not doing it to the very end.
We're not until the very end because we like our viewers and we don't want to make Dan jealous.
Not that I believe that anyone would turn this stream off, because why would you? Because this is a train wreck at this point with Gary reading. But we do have our special guest en route. So I don't have an ETA specifically, but I would say within the next 30 or 40 minutes, potentially, that we will have a special guest here on FNT. The same special guest that might be joining us Sunday. So we'll see if we can make that happen.
We're already 30 minutes overtime.
Hey, it's Friday Night Tights.
Yeah.
Nothing makes sense. So
They're calling you Gary Biden.
Now that's insulting.
Gary Biden or Gary Fetterman?
It says bedtime for sleepy Gary
Okay,
Biden.
wait a minute. All right.
Bedtime.
I might have had multiple strokes in my life.
He's sleepy.
I would not sell out my country. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So fuck
Yeah,
it.
if you step up and try and shake the hand of an invisible man, that's it.
No, I wouldn't let my son sell it out. Hell no.
I just take a little off the top to the big guy.
I mean, if it depends on how much money. No.
All right.
My son's fucking
Just a
based.
suggestion.
My son is based.
That's
Don't
true.
even know. He got there on his own too,
Pretty
which is
based.
the best part.
Wow.
That is the best part.
parenting.
You have a cool kid.
That's a
man.
good
He's
father
great.
story.
Logan's
That's a good
great.
father story, damn it.
So did Hunter. Hunter did it all on his own too.
He did. He did.
But he went the wrong direction.
All the Parmesan. He did it all himself.
Yep. Rush Pabst for $100 on the Streamlabs side. Circulator Mama Susan says Colonel Calvin Wimbish was on InfoWars with Owen Schroyer today. I'll go back and watch it. Would love to receive some Benny Johnson love at On the Porch.
Is that on Twitter?
Yeah, it's right here.
I'll follow.
Oh yeah.
Hail G&G and Neurotics. The Colonel will see you all Sunday.
On the
That's
Porch?
awesome. It's POARCH. So everybody can follow that, by the way.
Oh yeah, Carrie.
Carrie?
Yeah. Carrie, he's DM'd me a little bit and let me know about Mr. Calvin Wimbish. He actually asked me what district I was in to see if I could go.
Whoa. This is Carrie.
Uh-huh.
This is the whistleblower at CNN, Project Veritas.
Yeah.
This guy rules.
Yes, this guy's awesome.
Carrie's
100%.
dope.
Yeah, Carrie's cool.
We've hung out at events. I had no idea I wasn't following homie. I'm sorry. My man.
I'll follow.
I got you. Carrie's dope. It's, like an actual journalist is the person who tells stories that are uncomfortable to powerful people. That's the definition of a journalist, not the people who bend over as far as they possibly can, prostrate themselves, stick their tongue out just a little bit, and lick the fleck of shit off the shoe of powerful people, which is what most journalists do today, bootlickers. And
imagery.
so Carrie is a person who is a brave person and who did something that makes powerful people uncomfortable by talking to Project Veritas about the corruption inside of CNN. God bless Carrie.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Hail Carrie.
That's awesome.
Well done. Fuck CNN. Yeah, that would be awesome if he came by. And yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't care if I'm in Texas. I'll vote for him. Everybody else's counts up. Why can't I'm not even supposed to vote. It depends on what state.
Carrie's just going off the rails.
I don't give a shit.
I'll vote for him.
All right. Well, Pennsylvania has all the mail-in stuff, so someone sent him a mail-in.
Why not?
ballot
Yeah,
and,
send me some ballots.
Listen, all I know
Can I
right
do
now.
a shout out to Michaela Rose too? By the way, I've seen her in the chat a few times. Michaela Rose is somebody that that got her Twitter account banned, and Twitter should totally reinstate it. She's very based. She's a mother out of Texas, and you should follow her on Twitter. I'm sorry, follow her on Instagram. She's kicked off Twitter.
Yeah, Michaela's cool.
Yeah.
She may or may not have a backup Twitter. Maybe out there somewhere. Can neither confirm nor deny because it'd probably be a violation of TOS.
I never met her. We've chatted a few times, and she's very base.
Yeah, she's cool.
3 beer thunder for $49.99. Given Az's newfound love for man melons, what's his opinion on Guy Ladriel's wood?
Wood and titty bags, very different things. Okay?
You would.
One is not the same as the other.
Are you
I'm
sure?
out of here. Gary, I'm out.
Thanks for explaining that.
I'm done.
Confirmation.
I'm done.
Are,
I'm out.
are you?
Sun's getting low.
Sun's getting low, big guy.
Yeah.
Are you? You're gonna wuss out now? Get one little tough question.
You were going, oh, I'm so tired. It's 1:30 in the fucking morning.
I was tired.
Snickers.
Did I say I was tired?
Yeah.
I haven't had anything to
need
eat all
sleep.
day.
Come on, I need to rest.
How many prime ministers have you guys had this week?
3.
That's awesome.
3.
You know,
3 in the last 60 days.
Actually, has it changed?
I mean, listen, man, don't get me wrong, bro. I wish we could change presidents that easy.
Right? Somebody gets embarrassed.
It's
At
3
least the
different
British,
people.
yeah,
It's
they
still
get
the same
embarrassed. I'm just
fucking
gonna
thing all
leave
across the
now.
board.
I'm sorry. Goodbye. I wish they would. Yeah, I wish a lot of presidents would do that.
I tanked the pound. Now I'm off. See ya.
Hey, we got one more. J Extra 00 for $50. Says hail to the fellowship. This is my first super chat. Bottom right. There you go. And it's also my birthday. I wanted to show my appreciation for all the content you have given all of us and the immense amount of laughter every week. Keep fighting the good fight for our entertainment. Thank you very much. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Are we gonna let it roll for 30? We can. I mean,
I can hand Steph the phone. We can go live on these gamers. It's
Oh,
gonna be a
yeah.
while because traffic sucks in
Yeah,
Orlando.
yeah.
Dude.
It's
awful.
especially coming down here, like in
So,
the area where
I got a hotel that should be 10 minutes from here. It's like
yes,
35
I know,
minutes from here.
and the flight was delayed multiple times today for this person. Now you all chat knows who it is. So
Yo, I left Tampa at 1, and I barely got here in time for the stream.
Right.
Yeah. Traffic is so bad.
It's almost like there's a lot of
because we're at the end. I need to like.
So you guys know who it is. We wanted to get an opportunity. You know, Vic is on his way here. Vic Mignogna is on his way here to the house. He's going to be at the meetup. There's a video he posted on social media. Everybody went crazy. So we're going to probably try to go live and do a little vlog style on Geeks and Gamers after this. But yeah, because traffic's just too much. So, but he's going to be our special guest along with a few other people, obviously, and it's going to be a great event Sunday. Cannot wait.
Yeah,
But
right.
I do, before we do end, we got to give a shout out to Disparu. Disparu just hit 100,000.
Disparu.
Well deserved, man.
Totally beat Drunk 3PO to
Totally.
100,000 subscribers. Wow, that's embarrassing.
One account is very different than the other.
But yes, love Disparu, love everything he's doing, and he's a rock star.
Yeah.
And really happy for him. So shout out to him. All right, sleepy Biden, let's go.
I'm not sleepy, dude. I need to eat. I'm
He's
fine.
He's with it.
He needs a pineapple pizza and he'll be going. It's like an ice cream.
I'll be going just fine. All right.
Thank you guys for having me on. Seriously, it's
for
been an
being on,
honor.
dude.
For real, I've been watching and following for a very long time, and so many people have been DMing me, being like, "I had no idea you were cool enough to go on this show."
I'm not cool enough to be on this show.
Suck, but thanks.
Listen, Benny is a cool dude. Met him at the after party, the Daily Wire, and Ryan.
Gina Carano.
Yeah,
The
and
Gina
Rena,
Carano.
Ryan is a master at, you give him a drink and it's a party, he can go mingle, he can talk to everybody. And he comes over to me, he goes, I've been talking to Benny Johnson for a while. I was like, Benny Johnson? I was like, bro, I gotta go roast him. I gotta go roast him over a tweet. And I'd never met Benny. He was cool as hell about it. And then we've just been cool ever since. Because that's it's how men talk to each other. We talk with each other and then we become friends. That's what we do. That's what the world needs more of. Benny
More
is
men.
awesome. And
Yes.
it's
More men.
Yeah, it's
Mormon.
Mormons? Hey, are you saying
weird?
Not more Mormons. No,
Not more Mormons.
Oh, come on! World would be a better place with more of us.
But yeah, it's been a pleasure having you on, man. You've been
thanks
fantastic.
for coming on,
I'm a
man.
huge fan of this.
Yeah.
Huge fan
And
of this
hanging.
audience. And
And as a
Kamala Harris is She-Hulk. Kamala Harris is
Yeah.
She-Hulk.
Yeah, she is.
I'll start the way I began this stream 4 hours ago. Kamala
Well, also,
Harris is She-Hulk.
as a guy in politics, who do you think is going to be the biggest surprise of the midterms? What do you think is going to be the biggest surprise result?
Don Bolduc is a guy who's running for Senate in New Hampshire. He's a general, and he like dresses like a 300 Spartan, which I think is very cool. I can show you the photos, but he has like a shield and arrows, and he gives speeches with it. And it's very comic book. It's very rad. And he's a general. He is a general, and he's going to beat Maggie Hassan. He's not supposed to. He should be 20 points down. He's neck and neck right now, and he literally uses 300 Spartan imagery, like from the movie, and campaigns with it. And so, if you want to talk about the singularity of your worlds meeting my world, this is it. A guy who
I want to see that victory speech now. I just want to see him walk out of.
Yeah, we had him on the show this morning on our podcast this morning. He's amazing. He carries his shield and his arrows with him the whole time. I think you'd be able to string an arrow with
After
him.
Shad's on heart right there.
String a
New
bow with him.
Hampshire, what is your profession?
Oh.
There you go.
Yep. So, God
Gary,
bless
I've
you all.
just showing your got 2 words for you.
That's good. Good job.
That's one of the best ones, dude. Holy shit. That's too good. You gotta end it on that one, Gary. You gotta end it on that one.
We got one more.
Steven voiceover there for you right now.
Steven, well done, sir. Well done. Yeah, we're gonna say our goodbyes while I'm still conscious and have some sanity before I have another stroke.
Well, I tried and I'm still here, so I don't fucking know.
Yeah. It's all right. I'm still more coherent than John Fetterman.
No,
So
dude, Gary's off the rails. Like usually when Az is ready to go, he's like, "All right, guys, have a good night." Tonight, he's like, "You got puss out, Az."
Prince slightly different time zones, you know?
It was a long day in the sun.
I wish I was in fucking Orlando in a house with a swimming pool and fucking all that kind of shit.
I wish you were here, bro.
Thank you, Quarter Blind.
You're welcome. It's because he loves me.
What? Did you say something nice?
I said get here. That's about as nice as it fucking gets for me.
Fucking hell, Ryan. Try, just for once, fucking try to put words together that don't just sound like you're being mad all the time. Get here.
What, did you guys used to date?
No.
Yes, actually.
He said my tits weren't big enough.
I know. Yeah. It's true story. It's true story. Yeah. Broke his heart. Fucking poor guy.
I guess I'll start with the outros, guys. Thank you, Ryan Kindle. RK Outpost has been awesome. Can't wait for the fucking meetup on Sunday. We're gonna pack out the house. It's gonna be a blast. Fuck yes. Quarter Blind.
Yo, I can't wait to see you Sunday. Please get here. If you're not here, I don't know what to say, man.
Why are you gay?
Why
are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Jeremy.
Yeah, it's we're only able to do this because of all of you. So thank you so much. It's amazing, and we're gonna do our best to entertain and continue to let you guys know how much we appreciate all of you. So thank you. Looking forward to everybody that's gonna be there Sunday, and if you can't make it, we're gonna try to set something up again in the very near future. You know how we are. We try to give back to you guys as much as we can, as often as we can. Support Shad. I know the mods have been dropping links, so please let's get it to 500K before that thing closes.
Yeah.
FNT crowd has been amazing tonight, so thank you guys for all of that support. And I can't wait to go visit Chrissy at her content.
Yes.
Yeah.
In the house, guys.
Yeah, so we're going to come
dinner debauchery.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah. So Chrissy.
I might go tonight.
Yeah, I might go tonight too.
Yeah, come tonight. The pool is heated, and there's people in it that have boobs.
That's the best.
Thank you.
Wait a minute.
She did say people.
Now you're talking. Now I'm interested. All right.
Buy my plane ticket now.
Yeah. I'll be there in 6 hours.
Thank you so much to everybody who came out to the Orlando Improv last night. It was so great to meet so many of you. I'm so excited to see you again on Sunday. Next gig is going to be November 4th and 5th at the Brokerage out on Long Island. And yeah, this was great. This was fun, guys.
Yeah, and Chrissy, I'm sorry so many of us couldn't come out there. We had the one night we could plan for the Universal deal, and then we're like, oh, we already had that scheduled, and a lot of people spent a lot of money to get the ticket for that night. But we always got your back.
Yeah, next time.
That's right. Next time we're literally all in Orlando at the same time, and you happen to have a comedy show. Then we'll do it.
Yeah.
Wow, you're so
anytime
negative.
you're in my city, I'll come.
Sure
Why
that'll
can't you
happen
say
soon.
anything, Brian, that isn't negative?
Did we date too?
Hey, 3 Beer Thunder for $49.99. Says apparently as is the new PM dancing around questions like a seasoned politician answering the question of melons or hot dogs.
Oh.
Melons or hot dogs.
Melons.
Lord of the Rings Nerd 97 for $50 says, Hail Friday Night Tights, Benny Johnson, Shad, and Vic Mignogna. I was hoping to make it to the meetup, but unfortunately I can't. Oh, I'm sorry. Have an awesome time. Oh, and Gary, my boomer coworker, said Bon Jovi is for pussies. He's right, and I couldn't agree more. Yeah, I'd be like, straight up.
Hey, we may or may not play some "Living on a Prayer" at the meetup just for Gary. We'll
Fuck
see.
no. Over my dead fucking body.
I mean, that's
Okay?
You're pretty close after your perforance tonight. So
What are you talking about? This is like vintage Friday Night Tights here. Am I right? Am I right?
Yeah,
I'm always
very
this
true.
fucked up. All right. And I'm sober for years. The reason I stopped is because the drugs just kept going, and I'm just enjoying the high 30 years later. It's really great. I don't even believe you're real. This is all a figment of my hallucination. I'm still tripping on acid in 1987 in a playground at La Costa. Yeah, so that's it. Thanks everyone who came out to.
Whoa, hi.
We gotta say
You're
bye.
right, you know?
No, you're not here. You don't fucking care.
You fucking
I was gonna get Shad. I wasn't gonna get you. I thought the sun was going down, motherfucker. Why are you still here?
Because you won't fucking let me go.
Oh, I let
Just
you go
drop
now.
out like
Is
you
that how
normally
this
do,
is?
Az.
Harry, it's 1:30. I've got to go. And then you went, fucking
All right, go.
pussy.
Say your goodbyes.
Right. Jeremy said a very eloquent speech. So I can't really match that this week. So I'll just say F's in the chat if you jerked off to X-Ray Girl's feet.
Wow.
Oh shit! Here we go.
I mean, she's been doing a number on the leg there on the table, and the chat's been pretty excited about it. So, just saying.
Here comes
Here comes the F.
That's a lot of
That's a lot of F's.
Girl, put those legs away. Either the stream is down or a lot of people are jerking
Oh
off.
man, there's like even part of the 6.6 female percentage of audience here is dropping F's in the
I gotta
chat.
put an F in the
Frost
chat. I
would be
did it,
proud
none of you
of
noticed.
that.
Wow. Jerk off Juggernaut put F in the chat. I'm really surprised he did.
Culture Casino.
Love you, chat.
Geeks and gamers better.
Love you,
Stop
chat.
Spanking it to
Jeremy,
me.
or no, sorry. God damn it. Now I am tired. Quarterback.
He already said goodbye.
No. Quarterback.
Fine, Gary.
Go
this
to brand
down here. This fucking bit at the end.
I don't care what he's saying. Go flick. You got to find the flick too hard clip. God dang. I need to teach.
Flick too hard, damn it!
Oh God.
Dude, you distracted me, Gary. I was on my way.
On your way, how?
On my way. I clicked the button.
I didn't even see the mouse moving.
This is a shit show.
No fucking shit. Every week. Every fucking week. Why do people watch us? I've got no idea. No.
Someone in the chat said, Jeremy, you might want to take over. I have by doing nothing and letting this play out because it's glorious.
Oh, Geek grind coffee too? Okay, Eric. I don't know if we can do that. Is that we have the commercial stored? We can do that at the end.
Gary, you're normally so smooth with that transition. Like, oh, Geek grind coffee too? Well, okay.
What Eric K chimes in at the end. It's like, remind me maybe at the third hour, maybe the fourth.
Fuck it out.
And so Odin,
We got that old advert. I can't fuck
Odin.
Thank you.
Besides being at a bordello, what do you got going on?
Well, currently I'm actually been making rosaries because Lord knows we need more of them in the world after this, as always. But I am, check me out over at OMB Reviews on YouTube, Odyssey, and on Rumble as well. I'll be driving down to Orlando tomorrow. So I'll be getting in tomorrow evening. I'll be there for the meetup, and then literally at the very end, at the specific end of the second meetup, I have to head back because I have work on Monday. So it's going to be an interesting drive, but I cannot wait to be there at the meetup on Sunday. So I'll be going to Mass, and then I'll be heading over to meet up with y'all. Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
And I'll be bringing some rosaries. So if anyone wants a rosary, I'll be having those to give out if you want one.
Will they absolve us of tonight?
No, they do not have that power. But
Do they
doesn't work that
vibrate?
way.
With God's love. All right. Clean.
Jesus,
Watch the content
Jesus
house.
saves.
All right.
Wholesome fun.
And the note of vibrating rosaries, comics division.
Wow, that's all I gotta say.
God bless you.
Hi, I wish I could be there. I'm gonna miss all you guys at the meetup. Those meetups are so damn fun, and sadly I can't make it. So, Gary, as always, thanks for having me on. Benny, dude. Apparently, I'm having a Biden moment too.
Everyone's broken.
Yeah,
Everyone is broken.
That does happen at some point. Anyway, Benny, it was great meeting you.
I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad I made it.
I'm glad you're here, Gary.
Glad
Thanks
you're
for
here,
having
too.
me.
I'm glad you're still alive, Gary.
Good night, everybody.
Me too.
Good evening, everyone.
And then, of course, the man himself, Shad, with nearly $500,000 fucking dollars.
Yeah, where you at?
We are at $483,000. Love you guys. Love Friday Night Tights. The support is absolutely phenomenal. going to do big things. I'm really excited about this. And hey, Comics Division, so glad you enjoyed the book as well. Thanks for giving it a read. It means the world to me when I.
Dude, I'm looking forward to the graphic novel. I really am. I ordered like an additional 4 tonight, so I'm just.
Wow, nice. Hell
You're
yeah.
a legend.
And if everybody just shares that out that's watching, even if you can't financially support, or even if you already have, if you're out there sharing it out there, you can break 500K. You really can before this thing ends.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Legend.
Congrats, Shad.
And guys, genuinely wish I could be there with you. Definitely in the future. We got the thing in perhaps, you know, where Disparu lives, and we might be able to, you know, do something.
Not you, Shad. Fuck.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't you fucking start.
Love you as we love it. You will.
Right.
It's been so great. Love it. And Friday Night Tights, legends. Absolutely.
Thanks for coming on so many weeks. Yeah,
I love it.
Been great.
You know,
been lots
every
of fun.
time that you have the space, I'm more than happy to be here. Love you guys.
You want to say anything? Extra good.
If you want more feet, views, I do yoga on stream.
Jesus
so,
Christ.
X-ray visions, and I'm going to be streaming on Rumble as well.
X-ray Simps.
Yeah.
There you go.
Call to action.
And hey,
just say OnlyFans. Do yourself and everyone here a favor.
Only
so
feet.
OnlyFans.
We can do only feet. Is that a thing?
maybe if I reach a certain donation goal,
Is it a
I'll
thing?
do an OnlyFans thing. We'll see.
Mark?
We'll see.
Well, it'd be
It is offensive to Mark. He only has
only
one
foot.
Mark
Yeah.
is
Only
my Lara Strong.
for Mark.
You know, there's probably a fetish for that.
X-Ray Girl also runs Poor Choices with Tug Life.
And makes a lot, too.
And
So,
makes a lot of poor choices
yeah.
as well.
There's probably a lot of poor
But
choices
on the
on the
table,
stream
D&D
tonight.
tabletop
And
channel.
her and Quarter Black are over on the G&G Tabletop
That's right.
channel as well. So
This Monday, Tugs and I are going to get drunk
Again.
stream again at Epcot. So find us.
there you go. So thank you, X-Ray Girl.
So if you
for
throw
entertaining
up,
the
you'll
audience.
be at Disney.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be fine. Free to throw up all you wanted. All right. Are we? Yeah.
So everyone, thank you for tuning in to Friday Night Tags. It's been a fantastic show
Happy
tonight.
birthday to the people that we were going to sing.
Well, are we done? Wait, are we?
We are.
wait,
You do
are we
have to
done?
sing. We're gonna sing. We're gonna sing Happy Birthday as we close this out.
Can we make it fast?
We can make this one fast, and then we're gonna end this. Thank you guys. We'll see you Sunday, and we're probably gonna go live on the Geeks and Gears main channel here soon.
Gary,
we'll have some
do
special
we need
guests.
to call your
Let's
sponsor?
go.
No.
Go.
All right, we're going to happy
No.
birthday to who?
Huh?
Robitussin? X-Ray, who is it? Robitussin? Robitussin.
Robitussin. Robitussin.
In
birthday, Robitussin.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Say Robitussin.
1.
Oh, are you going on?
Stone Loki.
Happy
birthday, dear Robitussin. Happy birthday to you.
God damn, Gary. Some serious gourmet shit. What flavor is this? That's right, it's the all-hell medium roast private blend. Check out the Geek Grind Coffee Nerdrotic page for our other options like the Decadent, Feathers of Liberty, vanilla-infused flavored coffee. Or if you're looking for something darker, try the Dark Roast FNT blend of the Fellowship. You know what? Just buy all three. GeekGrindCoffee.com. Use discount code Nerdrotic. Huzzah!
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.